Yo, my camera's froze. That's crazy. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm tired. Shut up, woman. What's going? Can y'all hear me? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the Porch, Justin. I am one of your hosts for tonight. I'll be Uncle Tom. Um, Sheesh. We're gonna have the guys coming up here. This is on the porch Thursdays on the porch with the blacks, the blackity blacks. One of them is gonna be late. I think. I don't know. They might be here on time. Ooh. Huh? I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about him. There's more than just him. Partner.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right,
There you
nigga.
go.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Jeez, I look so sleepy.
Me too, man. I've been doing yard work all day.
Well, how we gonna be on the porch with the black with a white person up here? I don't get it.
Well, she's an honorary black.
Oh, okay. She's
I'm standing in for Black Thoughts, so I'm going to be very argumentative and hate on Gary.
Okay.
Gary's so stupid, right?
Jesus
Let me
Christ.
tell you something. Like fire.
Get her up out of here. We ain't.
I had to get off CT's panel just now. All right, I'm off.
I wasn't on. I didn't. Man, listen, I was asleep. I ain't gonna lie.
I got on just now. I was talking. MRM came up there just now, and who else was up there? Eve was up there. I ignored. I didn't say nothing to her this time, and a whole bunch of other people are up there right now. But 777 was capping and everything. Oh, there's my baby. There goes my baby.
We gotta get his ass up out of here. There will be no tap singing today.
Hey, what's up, babe?
That was nice. Leave him
Man.
alone.
You see Uncle Tom hating? He been hating on me all day.
Look. Welcome to my
all
world.
day. Just in
Listen,
the chat, talking mess, man.
I haven't hated on no one. Matter of fact, I was the first person to send a message this morning.
Yeah, he was. And then he complained when Meek started talking, and then he was like, can't stop Meek from talking. I'm like, you the one who invoked the Meek.
Yeah. Gee, hold on. I can't take I couldn't take the long messages today. Like y'all was never stop. No, it wasn't long messages. It was cool. No, I actually had some good points. Did you get to see that
Which one?
that
What?
that video with Bernard Riley? Oh, we lost him. Oh, he hit the wrong button. Oh, well, I guess that's answer. That's good questions. Don't go. Oh, hi. There goes my baby.
That wasn't cute. That was awful.
I don't care. I'm not a singer.
You had to Why? Why?
Because I can't sing. All right. I can play the song for you. We can get copyrighted a little bit.
How come? Do I have a zoom on this camera? Why can I see your screen right there?
Because
no, when I usually can't.
you can zoom in if you wanted to.
I don't know how.
Didn't it come with a remote?
No, it didn't.
Oh, well, shit, I don't know.
That was the other one out in the shop.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You should be.
She said y'all are mean to each other. Girl, 20 years.
All right, what did you say? Did I watch what?
Did you watch that Bernard Riley video? Oh,
yes,
you did.
I
We were
did.
talking about it. Oh, man.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Blacks.
Yeah.
That's hard. Tomorrow morning, right?
Yeah.
The mailman's coming to your house.
I know you won't tell me what was in the box.
Nope.
All right, cool.
And hopefully, Forever Big Things is home.
Okay, hopefully she is. She should be. Hey, look,
I think she should come up here and tell us what her name means.
Forever Big Things. All right,
She's
so,
trying to do big things.
okay, Forever Big Things. So my daughter uses her account to do her animation.
Okay.
And that was the name she came up with on the YouTube account. So my wife doesn't even use the YouTube account. My
Does
oldest
she draw?
daughter, yeah, my daughter animates and draws. Yeah, she's been doing it since she was about 6.
So
And
she has a digital pad?
Yeah, she has a digital pad. I bought her one. First, I bought her a digital pad. She didn't like it because I had to connect it to a computer and software, all that, the one that I purchased. Then I decided I'll just buy you a tablet, and the tablet has worked a lot better than her digital pad, and she animates on that. And she does it for a lot of different YouTubers. So she makes what they call
animation too.
Maps.
Well, no, I was asking because I can actually pull stuff off like that and put it on a cup. Like,
oh, she would love it.
Literally pull off whatever it was, a drawing, anything she did, as long as it's on white, I can pull the whole thing off and put it on there like she drew it on the cup.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. She would love it. She would love that, having a cup with her designs on it. Yeah, I'll talk to her. I'll try and get some of her stuff.
Somehow she can make that. That's a business idea.
Yeah, that, you know what, we were talking to her about that because she likes to save her money. I encourage her. Any money she gets from me or mom or from people, save that because she can just spend my money right now. And then later on, she'll have her nest egg that she saved up plus whatever money we've saved for her. And, but yeah, absolutely. She likes to add to that nest egg. So, yeah. And she wrote a book too.
Might not be a bad idea to do a few, let her pick, I don't know, 3 different things that she really loves that she thinks or whatever. Throw them on cups for her. And somehow she could go, I don't know how it would all work, but in my mind, she could sell them and make some money for herself.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I'm going to tell her about where she at.
Would be a good idea. And I have some that I've done that. I did it actually for a friend that her husband died last year suddenly. And he used to leave her, they'd been married 40 years. And he used to leave her Post-it notes every day before he went to work.
Really?
So what she did not know, I've known them for a long time, is I pulled 2 of their favorite pictures, put them on a cup, and took 5 of the sticky notes, pulled off the writing off the back, put his handwriting on the cup.
Wow.
In different, blew her away. But it's such a cool idea.
Yeah, the fact.
You know what's crazy about that? My wife hates because I put my signature on everything or my picture on everything. She calls me tacky.
I said your signature is tacky. With the big star at the top of the eye.
It's really not tacky, but whatever. Hold on, wait a minute.
The Jigaboo himself. What's up, man?
She said, "What's going on tomorrow? I'm not going anywhere tomorrow." Then.
Yeah.
That tornado ain't sweep your black ass up yet?
Dude, I told you what happened, man. Doggone it. The wind. I mean, we have dealt with the worst of it, thank God. And like I said, that wind knocked. I mean, I watched this lady's trampoline levitate out of her yard and come toward my house, but it stopped. The garbage can at the park stopped it. And then they ran out of their house, 7 or 8 of them ran out and carried it back in those gale force winds, man. The winds, I think, were around 75 miles an hour. It's crazy.
This boy said
I wasn't taking nothing behind out there. Yeah.
Only black man to say gale force winds. It got to be this dude.
What you drinking, man? Water?
Water.
You sure
I only drink when illuminate. I promise you, only drink when illuminating assignment get here.
I caught your stream with Cal, man.
Kyle told me be nice. But we had a good time, man. We had a good conversation.
All right.
I got him to admit he kissed the fat girl.
Hold on 1 second.
Nigga, you tell nobody hold on.
I had to bring your music for you.
Come on, Kyle, stop dancing to this nonsense.
This is you and Simon's intro. Every time y'all come to the panel, we're gonna play it.
I'm a fake phoenix, line after line, my brain drills, my blood spills from Great Western Road to Deathville. I pop pills, I make shit surreal, I post a bit.
All right, there you go.
Dumb shit,
That's all you get.
You leave Simon alone. He's very hectic.
And yes, Cal, I know you because I know you've made it. Absolutely.
So, what's going on there, Mr. Wilkes? From beating up little white people over there.
Where?
From the UK. You over there beating up kids from the UK
already?
The UK, brother.
I found out he got to stand in the mirror and practice black Jamaican talk. So that's interesting.
Hey, we're gonna send him some money so he can throw something back and make out with an ugly girl.
Yeah, so I told him we're gonna send him some money so he can drink tequila, smoke cigars, and make out with an ugly girl. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna live stream it. We're gonna make the members. Kai, what are you looking at me like you disappointed?
No, I just looked at something to tell blacks that I just looked and it says item package was delivered to a parcel locker and there's an address.
What? Text me. What address?
It
probably
doing it again.
It's probably because my mailbox is not. They don't bring mail to the house anymore in the newer neighborhoods they build. So they build these fancy little mailboxes with lights on them, about 400 yards in front of me.
So I think that's where it is.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the right everything on that. So it's delivered.
Cool. Okay. I'm going to go check it out, man. Not tonight, not in this storm, but I'm going to go get it in the morning. In the morning, I'll go grab it. I can't wait to see it. I mean, what is it? Tell me what it is. I know
when I tell you I'm excited.
Okay. I know what it is.
LA.
Yes,
your parcel was delivered.
Oh, I got to go out there and get it. I don't check my mail, so when something's delivered, just tell me, because I don't go outside the front.
I mean, she just
did. Don't go outside.
I don't go outside the front. Let me go get it.
So yeah, you're both delivered.
Wow, I gotta go to my mailbox.
Time, mind your damn business. You always in the middle of something, sir.
I'm going to the mailbox in the storm.
I was called a light-skinned Asian today.
By who?
Was that me who called you that?
No.
By who? Everyone?
No, they called me a light-skinned Asian at work today. I was kind of offended. I was really offended. I was like, what in the hell is going on? Jesus Christ, I better go. It's driving me insane. Yeah, but no, I literally was called a light-skinned Asian.
Eve told Jay Rillo that he looks like he stinks.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
In the chat, when she dropped down, she said she had to go away for whatever reason. She said Jay Rillo looks like he stinks.
Yo, did you make that short that I told you to?
No, not yet.
You know how nigga lazy. He just about as lazy as me.
I made 2 videos. I made 2 videos that I'm editing right now.
I'm gonna make a short of one of the things we talked about yesterday. When I called the scammer, when the scammer called me on air.
That was insane.
Made me answer the phone.
And how did we make you
answer the phone?
Did we twist your arm?
Keep on doing. Yeah, just like y'all made me show my police ID. Again, I keep doing dumb shit.
I'm sick of this nigga with that shit. Ain't no one made you do nothing.
Oh, look at this. I'm opening it on air. See, this how you get white customer service.
White customer service?
You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Look, my sister got talent. Look at this. I'm using this on air.
That's nice. That's the one you made. Look at that.
Can I put whiskey in this?
Yes.
Or is this straight for water?
What you call them? what you call them, Uncle Tom? You call those lip.
Push the button.
Nigga
Push
lip
the
pinchers.
button.
The
Push
lip
the
pincher
button.
3000s.
Did you say? You call
Push the
what?
button.
I did, Kyle.
Yeah. Push the button. Put your lip
I
on it.
did,
Nigga.
motherfucker.
All right, put your lip on it, bitch. Put your motherfucking lip on that bitch, God damn it.
I don't like the way you talk to me, sir. Like, I don't know. You already called me. You called me gay yesterday.
Locksmith Jeremy wants
I
to
ain't
see it. Show him
appreciate
again.
Oh my god. Locksmith Jerry better shut the fuck up. I'm about tired of his ass. Him and the check cash David
No,
been
he
trolling me
adds
for last
flair
week.
to the show. I like him.
Look at this. Y'all can't get
Use
the
that
one I got
diamond
designed.
plating vinyl.
Y'all can't get the one I got designed. Don't be trying to steal my style.
Well, there's a lot.
The next one I'm gonna get my badge
No, but
number on there.
nobody can copy it exactly because that one's for him.
Yes, I'm talking about when they get one from you.
Forever
they
Big
tell us they
Things, your
gotta get
package has been delivered as well.
Yeah, it's at
But
the
Aaron said
mailbox.
you're not allowed to go to the mailbox.
I'm about to put some whiskey in this.
Oh my goodness. So, oh geez, what are we doing?
I told you what we should talk about today. The movies.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This
I'm not a
motherfucker.
movie buff, so.
Yeah, we don't care
You better
about
shut up, Cal.
No, I'm a movie buff.
I'm not a movie buff.
No. Oh my goodness, what is the name of that movie? No
Country for
Lamp
Old
Old-
Men.
Yeah, No Country
No
for Old
Country
Man.
for.
Now look,
I
LA,
hated
I
that
like
movie.
that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I like that movie.
movie
I'd probably
was
give it.
dumb.
I'd probably give it 5.5 out of 10. And
not
the
good.
reasoning, well, it is good in a
That's
sense.
not good. That's
That's
not good. You
good.
said a
Yeah,
5.5.
Listen. It's good compared to what I give the Fuego Basura that comes out of Hollywood today. Because today ain't nothing getting over a 2 point. Like a 2.1. I mean, all the other stuff is garbage. Unless it's John Wick.
Your wife said, go take your ass out in that storm and go get that shit.
I ain't weathering that damn.
She said, you went through basic training in everything. You a soldier. Come on.
Hey, that was a
Kyle
long
was there
time
sleeping
ago.
on you.
I was a young, sprightly man. I ain't doing that no more.
Look, you got another baby on the way. I think you can do it.
Hey, I'll look. I'm gonna hop in my truck. I'm gonna roll over there and go get it. Just because, huh?
No,
Look at this motherfucker.
Down the
Look at
street.
this
But
motherfucker.
seriously, no Country for Old Men was good.
No, it wasn't.
I don't. You know the crazy part? I don't probably disagree with this statement because I just don't trust this chinky-eyed bastard. Kyle, did you protect it with your life?
I'm not involved in her business at all.
Kyle, did you protect it with your life? Because you can't trust this. You see his
I
eyes?
actually
Look
do.
at him.
And my
Look at
office
this. Look at
is
this.
in the other room.
Look at them
But
shifty ass eyes. You can't trust
I
this
know, for
motherfucker
real.
right here. Look at this. Look at them shifty, closed, open ass eyes at the same time.
Close
That's my
your
problem.
Yeah, he does look pretty shiftless.
He look like he's still, don't he? He look like he's still a shiftless nigga, don't he? As
You know
my
what?
grandmother used
If
to
you
say.
want to talk, I'm gonna give you a conversation that happened to me. I'm gonna give you
All right,
an
I'll be
insight
back,
to
but
my
I'm gonna
life.
be listening
Right?
in my truck.
All right.
All right. You always
All
send
right,
Kai out
Alexis,
to
let
work.
me. Yeah, listen, them her children. You know, it goes husband, wife, children, and whatever. I only report to God. Okay, you know how the steps go.
Really?
I only report to God. Those kids
She
belong to her.
report to you?
Goddamn right she do. Now you can have them. The dogs report to the kids. You know how it goes. That's how it's supposed to go. Now, when I was a kid, right, I was in Germany. Matter of fact, the base was Babenhausen. I don't know if it's still open.
How long is this
I don't
story
think-
illuminated?
No,
I don't
it's
think
not
Davenhausen
luminous.
is open anymore.
Yeah. So this was back in 84, 85.
Nigga, it's definitely not open anymore.
Yeah. So when this happened around 80. No, it's about happened around 86, right? So I had this dude that worked at the PX. His name was Boogaloo, right? So every day, my mom,
Boogaloo.
yeah. my mom used to work. My mom used to work at the PX as well, and not the PX, but at the rec center for the kids and shit. So she would take us in there. We go get us some candy, then we go to the rec center. And
He was like 3 years old, huh?
yeah, I was a young whippersnapper. So my first thing, well, this happened when I was like 6 or 7. So
So it was
yeah,
after.
yeah, it
What
was
year were you
after
born?
82. So yeah, it was probably 88, somewhere around there. It was before
Yeah.
the 90s. I was 5 years old, 5 or 6 years old, some shit around there. Go to the store and I look around. This is when I was in my stealing phases as a young whippersnapper, right? So I seen this payday. I'm still to this day in love with paydays, right?
Yeah.
I see this payday and I was like, ooh, I ain't got no money to get it, right? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hijack this bitch. I grabbed that motherfucker, put that bitch in my pocket. I was scot free. Then I saw Boogaloo's ass look right at me, right? I'm like, oh, this nigga must have saw me do something. He's like, little one, what are you doing? I was like, nothing. Turned around, just took off. Whew, out of the store. Mom knowing, no, like the whole store is chasing me, right? No
What?
cap. I'm not kidding. How a whole store gonna chase a 6-year-old, bro? That's what they did. So I'm running, and this was back when Germany was mostly trees on base and still. So I'm running through the base, trees and all, just gone. No one catch me. And my brother and them couldn't catch me. I'm out there gone, right? These motherfuckers. Now my dad's an what was it? I think he was an E8 at the time. Oh no, E7 at the time. Oh my God. So his name and my name is the same. So they thought this nigga was in the store stealing out of the motherfucking shop, not shop at the BX or the shop, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh my God. No one caught me. The only one caught me was my mama because I seen the car and I got tired of running because I'm literally getting chased by probably about 30, 40 people over a fucking payday. So that's when I knew not to steal no more.
What?
Not to
What's
mention
your
I almost
dad
got
do
my.
to you?
So my dad actually didn't beat my ass. I thought he was gonna beat my ass, cause I cried all the way home because I knew I was gonna get my ass beat for sure, for sure.
That was the
And
moral of your
then
story. The moral of
moral
your story
story is
was you knew not
don't
to pay
steal.
because they was going to chase you.
Man,
You
listen,
knew not to steal because they was going to chase you. Not the fact that it was wrong, just selfish son of a bitch. It's the fact that people was going to chase you.
nigga, that was some scary shit at 6 years old. 40 people
Blacks, here it
chasing you.
is. So let
Yeah,
me
I
ask
think
you a
I'm
question. If you never stole again, if you didn't get chased, would you have stolen again?
fucking right, nigga, cause I was getting away with everything. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what it actually taught me. Right, what it actually taught me was to be a lot slicker. So I
Go
didn't
ahead,
get
look at
caught
this.
stealing there no more. But when I came back to the States, I was professional thief
Thanks,
back
mama.
then. Boy.
Oh my God. Mama says with the $5 super chat, support your local officer. Got my eye on you from the corner. Have a good show.
Uh-oh.
All right, don't have me move him, mama. I need a place to stay.
Get this punk ass nigga out of here. We don't like cops around here. Fuck the police, okay?
That's how I feel. That's why I'm trying to get rich off of this YouTube dollars. Everybody subscribe to my channel if y'all haven't, motherfuckers.
Yes.
Yes,
Hey, what are you at right now?
LA
What are you at
Ghost.
right now?
48.
Wait.
I was at 40 yesterday, so I'll take the slow
Subscribe to
grind. I ain't
LA
got nothing to do.
In Black Line. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hey, well,
Me and my nephew gonna be doing more work. You know what I mean? I roasted him a lot today. We had a good show, man. I like talking to Kyle, as I call him. Yeah, good dude, man. We had a good show today. I busted his balls, found out a lot about him. He's a little freak. He ain't do enough.
Man,
He ain't do
listen,
enough growing up.
LA,
Hey, Georgia.
I got my motherfucking ass beat so bad. Drop your link
You
there in the
deserve
chat. No, but my dad didn't beat my ass. My mama beat my ass. My dad didn't beat my ass, which was a shock. My mom beat me before my dad got home. So which was I kind of figured it was gonna happen, but I thought I was really gonna get beat by my dad because he was always in the field, and when he got out the field, to have to report to his sergeant major for stealing, and that's when I knew right then and there the real moral story was never to embarrass your family, especially if you have the same not just last name but first name and last name as your dad.
Yeah.
He gonna get his ass in trouble. So yeah, that was a moral story. Don't embarrass your
LA,
family out in the public.
I'm right now. I'm gonna stop all my other editing duties and edit this little short right now and post it.
Told you, man, you're gonna make $1 billion. The moral of the story is stop little nigga kids whenever you can, because even at the age of 6, they ain't no goddamn good. That's what I got out the damn store.
Shut the fuck up. You know your ass was stealing too, nigga.
I definitely used to steal pizzas, and when I was in high school from the lunch cafeteria, and I don't know why I did it, because I had the money to buy it, but me being a little asshole, and I never got caught like your dumb ass.
I got
I
caught
think I
because
just
I had
boxed
a
myself again.
conscience. I had a conscience. That's why I got caught. So.
Yo,
He
what
got
black
caught.
man eat
got
raisin
caught 'cause
cookies?
He got caught because he made eye contact with the law, and that's why he got caught.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Hit that little nigga.
Boogaloo was a big ass black dude. He had to be at least 6'5", and that motherfucker was huge. Scared the living shit out of me, but he was the nicest dude ever. Like he used to just give me candy because he used to work. I mean, he pretty much was the manager of the shop at or whatever it
There you
was.
go, Georgia.
So
Hey, boo.
he was just. I was just scared. Listen, I just thought I can get away with stealing, and I didn't. Not that time, at least.
Yeah, stealing was never really my thing, but just the pizzas. Then once I got stole from, that was the end of it because that shit didn't feel good.
Hey, you know, one guy at my high school, his name was Tony Peoples, and this man during lunchtime would come through the other. You know, we had a line. We would come in one way, go out the other way, get a slice.
You went. Hold on, you
This
got
man-
real breaky up here. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can.
That tornado kicking his ass.
Just kick him out
Go ahead,
behind.
talk. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're
He
fine.
went in and grabbed a whole pizza, man, and then ran down the back stairwell and then hid
This
in
Negro
the
gotta
corner
get
and
this Negro got to get some Wi-Fi, get some better
no,
connections over here.
I'm jumping back and forth through both my Wi-Fi. Both I have
Yeah,
Verizon and I
that's why
have
it was.
You can't plug it up, or you on your phone?
No, I have a Verizon Wi-Fi. That big old square. You know what I'm talking about? The
Modem.
5G,
Yeah.
the modem. I have that.
So
on
you
the
can't
east
even hardwire it.
side of my- Yeah. It's not a hardwired thing. It's wireless and it's supposed to be 5G. So I'm connected to that right now because my AT&T keeps the fritz.
Yeah, you all fucked up over there in the yay. I'm talking like because on post. Yeah, man. Listen, that's the truth. I'm telling you. I understand. I was listen. Where was your best place that you stole from? Well, I mean, where'd you steal from the most? What was your go-to for stealing?
What's your definition of stealing?
Taking something that don't belong to you, nigga. Goddamn, there's no definition for this shit. Where did you steal
Only
at the
from, like-
most?
I mean, I was never really a little thief.
Oh,
And like
I
you
wasn't, I ain't gonna
jigaboos.
lie. I was a straight thief back then, boy.
You know,
I think
I wouldn't. I was never really a thief. I had other issues and problems, but that wasn't it.
It's a little cutthroat.
I wasn't a bad kid. That's the
Aw.
See,
truth. I had a smart mouth.
Yeah, we all. Yeah,
Yo, you got a little thief behind you. You better watch out. Little goddamn, you got the little half black mixed kid behind you. Like he ready to steal something too. Look at him. Look at your kid behind
No,
you.
he's more than
Can't
thief.
trust him.
He needs to control his emotions. That's one thing.
What do you got? A little mustache growing there?
He's 13.
Tell him show us the mustache.
Well, he got more than you, nigga.
My shit
That shit popping. You know, hey, the funny thing, what he did someone else.
I'm getting the fuck off this stream. I gotta take this shit.
No, I think we need to teach. I need to teach him how to deaden his emotions. That's what it is. You know, sometimes.
I mean, he's 13, man.
Learn.
You know how 13-year-olds are, man.
Yeah, they about to
No, I
learn through
don't.
fire,
'Cause my
dude.
emotion was gone at 13.
That's what you say, nigga. But if we were to ask your brothers
Your
the
parents.
sisters and your mom, they'd be like, yeah, this was the most
So what
cryingest
happened?
bag.
Okay, as a 13-year-old, right? To be honest
Look
with
at no
you,
chaser. No chaser. This how I know you was a thief. Only a thief would make this statement, sir. You definitely stole. You definitely stole when you was younger. Yeah, I mean, a
so
thief always try to make excuses for another thief. You and
mine
this
was
kinky out bastard was
7-Eleven.
killing.
7-Eleven was my hot to go spot, bro.
Look, look at no chaser. He started telling himself, both
I
of
mean,
y'all,
it's true.
boy.
Listen,
Yeah, man. Mine was Jewel Osco.
You was a
what is
thief
that?
too, Black.
When I was hey, I got caught bad, man. My mom made a doggone. She made a doggone example out of me, man. Look, I had stolen some chapstick. I have no idea why I took the chapstick.
You stole
And
chapstick? Who still?
This was my final steal. I don't know why I took this doggone chapstick. I was like 7 years old, and my mom. I got into the car and I'm pulling out the chapstick, looking at my haul, looking what I stole. Then my mom was like, Blacks, where you get that? I said, I found it on the side of the road. I found it.
He was a thief and a liar.
She looked at me and she was like, did you take that out of Jewel? And I said, no, I didn't take it out of Jewel. She said, let's go. So she took me right back into the building and said, I'd like to speak to the manager. No, Mom, no. And she's like, yeah, we're going to talk to the manager. And the manager came out and she said, yes, my son stole this from the store and I wanted you to make an example out of him in front of everybody. So dude got on the intercom and said my entire name and said what I had done over the intercom. I told Oscar. Then she said, when we get home, I'm telling your father. That was the most scary thing. My dad didn't do nothing to me, but the mere mention of his name instilled fear in the hearts of mere mortals, aka me. So
I'm telling you, they don't understand that part, dude. I didn't care about getting beat by my mom. My mom used to beat my ass just for doing dumb shit. But when my dad came, because like I said, he was in the field all the time. So when you come out the field, I think the reason he didn't beat my ass the way he wanted to because he would have to control his emotions, considering he just had to sit on front step with them because we got the same name. And he didn't beat my ass. I was so shocked. That was the first time that I could say I didn't get my ass beaten. I deserved that ass whooping for real.
You deserved that ass whooping.
So this little nigga behind me stole goddamn pencils at a Walmart.
Was he trying to do homework?
I don't know, nigga. I was like, who the fuck? And the fucked up thing about it, right? He had the same fucking pencils already. Yes, you did. You did, nigga.
Listen, I'm a firm believer that juvenile boys are stupid. Like they do the dumbest things. They do the dumbest things, man, and they can't even explain why. Yeah, the juvenile little boys are dumb, man. And you tell them they dumb. I told you when my nephews and his friends came over, I told them what they were going to do before they did it. I literally told them in my truck. I said, "Yo, these are the things you're going to do, and I'm gonna tell you right now. When you do them, you're never coming back over with your friends again." I told you. It wasn't even 10 minutes later before they did the first thing. And I just looked at them like, I told you were going to do it, and I told you were dumb for doing it, and you couldn't even help it. These motherfuckers are retarded. I don't know what else to say. They stupid as hell. He gonna yell out. I told you the first one he gonna yell out when he was at McDonald's after I spent my hard-earned money on these jigaboos. He gonna yell out, he kidnapping us. I just looked at him like, what the like why? Just why I do this kind of dumb shit? Just why? Just why I do this? Like why?
Why would you kidnap them? I mean, explain that. That's a good. Why would
don't nobody kidnap little black kids? Don't nobody kidnap little black kids. Let's be for real.
Wow, that's racist right there, sir.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
And, is it though?
And like, it's 100% the truth. Name one kidnapped little boy you seen, a teenage boy.
Oh,
name one.
Ain't no
Exactly.
kidnap no teenage boy. Hell, most of them don't
Exactly.
want the teenage they got. Cause I tell you right now, listen. I'm
Exactly.
selling this little motherfucker to the highest, to the lowest bidder. Fuck the highest bidder. Give me the lowest bidder.
Exactly.
Nah, but
Exactly. Nobody kidnapping these bastards.
so I know when I go in, like when we go on post, right? I tell my wife when we go, because you got to go to the guard stand and show your ID, military ID and shit, because 100% inspection bullshit still. And
Yeah, it
I be
wasn't like
like,
that
hey,
before '01.
she is a terrorist. Every time. She's a terrorist. She has me a hostage. She doesn't think it's funny.
You remember?
I,
You remember how it was before '01? How easy
yes,
it was? Were you in the military? Like you would
I
just,
was a
it
military
was
brat for a
nothing.
long time. So,
Yeah, it was easy. You would just walk in and out of the base. And I remember
yeah.
when I first got off the bus, and the towers were falling, and that checkpoint, that freaking checkpoint to get in North Carolina, man. And dude, you would have thought I was like, yo, what the hell is going on? I didn't even know anything about the Twin Towers. I was a dumbass.
Hmm.
And once I found that out, I'm like, okay. And then everything changed.
Yeah.
Everything changed after that. But I remember before that, it was just so easy to get in and off the bases, man. Half the time, they ain't even check your military ID.
That is a
Now,
fact.
yeah, after that, everything changed, man. Now it's a pain in the ass to even go to the airport.
That's true.
Now it's a pain in the ass to even go to the airport. So, what can you do? Hopefully, things are. I wouldn't never say they go back to normal, but hopefully things loosen up because it's annoying. B Rad, what's up? I spoke to you there in CT chat, you ignorant bastard. You ain't respond. You was too busy kissing his ass. You are not my favorite troll anymore. He was
You
all
have a
kissing
better one?
CT ass today. Yeah, Kyle. I choose the white boy.
You- okay, since you went on to that topic, can you define white as far as white people? Can you define what that means for us to call white people white? What does that mean to
It means nothing. It means
you? So why
nothing.
do we
I
make
think.
that distinction?
Why do I make it?
No, why
Just to
do
be
we
an
as
asshole.
Americans make that distinction between white and black?
That was just something we were taught. And I told you down. People don't believe south. Down south is not like that. Only when you go up north, where the quote unquote everything is supposed to be better, you start getting to that. But when you go in the south, some parts, you don't have that problem. I mean, I was hanging around biker kids and staying the night over their house, and not once that ever came up when I was in high school. But when I came back to the city, that's when you saw all that. But it's just something to say. People don't
Mm.
really care. Come on, you got Black Lives Matter. You got old white dudes hanging. I mean, Kyle was showing me a clip today. You got these old white dudes walking around with Black Lives Matter signs on and talking about racism, but yet they holding the fucking signs. That to me doesn't even compute.
Yeah.
So if everything is so bad, why are you there with these Negroes? It's just like our stream. You got everybody and their mama that come over here, and we break each other balls, but don't nobody take that serious because it's
No,
not.
no, that's a
People
fact.
just
That's a
want to
fact.
people just want a talking point.
So
Everything want to be whitewashed.
yeah, and so that's the thing. Like when we get into these talking points about and we break everything down to white, black, and Asian and all that, because we all know that Asians, well, we know Latinos don't like, Puerto Ricans don't like being called Mexican, Mexicans don't like being called Dominicans, Dominicans don't like being called whatever, so on and so forth. All the Latino ethnicities don't like to be called each other if that's not what they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only, only with white people and black people, because black people don't have a true ethnicity like the rest of them do. So like they say, what home do you have to go home to? Because you don't have a country to go to. Your country is here in America. So if anyone's really true to this land over here, it's Indians and well the feather Indians and us. Because we don't have no other home to go to, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you have I don't know how many different styles of Asians you got out there. There's a lot of them. And then you got all the different Latino or Latina fucking ethnicities. And then you got white folks. White folks got all different. You got Croatian, you got Russian, you got uh, Italian, you got what? I mean, all the fucking different ethnicities of white folks that gets no credence, and we still break them. We still put them all in one category. The reason, and I said this to everyone, the reason why I think us as Americans break everything down to black and white when it comes to literally white folks and black folks and not other ethnicities, because if we look at Latinos, we call them what their actual background is. When you look at Asian folks, you call them what their actual background is, not what their actual ethnicity is. But when it comes to white folks and black folks, we don't. Well, especially white folks. When it comes to white folks, we don't. And to me, I think it's disingenuous because if you break them all down to what ethnicity they actually reach the same amount that we have in this country. And I mean, I had a chart one time, but it's an old chart. I don't know what it looks like now, but this chart was back in probably in 2012, 13, where it showed that majority of white ethnicities in this country right now, if you break them all down, they're about 10 to 11% each to make up the white community. Because they they put them all together. Because I mean, how many people are you breaking down from Italian to Russian, or Russian to, let's see, English, from English to French? They're all different type of freaking Americans out here. Because this is a melting pot of not only white folks but Spanish, which they consider white folks as well. And then you got some of the Latinos that they consider Latino white. Because look at Puerto Ricans, some of them they call white. So it just amazed me how we put everything in one category, but except for when it comes to the actual black and white talking points, which is to me stupid.
Man, only ones that do that is the blackity blacks. Like we all, did you listen to Bernard Riley today? It was
Yes, I
amazing.
did,
We
yeah.
all listened to it.
That
And
shit was funny as hell. We're gonna go over that. That's why I got that on there too.
little Big Nate had me dying, man. And I still
It's
think that was
insane. I was like,
game. I still think that was game changer trolling. But he making it, when I just don't understand when some Negroes say that the white race is the dominant race. So then little Big Nate, it was like, so you think you're inferior to him?
Yeah.
And he was like, no, I'm not saying that. That's literally what you're saying.
That's
I
literally
never
what you're
once
saying.
thought anybody, I never once thought somebody was over me or the dominant anything.
Mhm.
It's just weird to me. And it only goes to being the bottom of the totem pole, because if you honestly think about it, the people at the bottom of the totem pole have the most power because they can always use their victimhood to get what they want. Even in the police department, you had supervisors scared to tell young black females something, even when they weren't working, because they were scared to the
Backlash.
repercussions of what it looked like. So if that ain't fucking power, now they claim these white men got all the power as a group or the collective, is what they love to say. I don't know what the fuck that is. So
Yeah.
they just sound fucking dumb to me. They sound stupid.
You see that in almost every profession. Like, so right now, our contract has changed out here at the Space Center, whatever. What a contract that I'm on right now, right? And we're all supposed to get picked back up to the new contract, but my company, since it became a large company now, it's no longer a small business. They had to downsize. So what they did, they brought on more contracts, right, to make it where they can still get the small business benefits. But so all of us that was part of you can't have two major companies together. So as we have two major companies, one of them had to drop. And so my company is the one that had to drop, but they didn't tell no one until after the contract was actually negotiated and went through. Tell me why since my company is downsizing 60% of us, we're technically getting laid off, but we're getting picked up by the other new companies. I'm sitting there like
Okay, that
this.
happened to me before. Yeah, that happened
Yeah,
to me
so
before.
I was talking to everyone. I was like, well, the diversity hires got to go first.
Always happens.
And they're like, no, you got it because you're brown or you're black. What do you consider yourself? I'm like, dude, out of all the time that you've met me, right? When did you start holding your tongue for me? When did you start trying to coddle me like I can't take criticism or anything like that? And he's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. That's like, that's exactly what you're saying. I don't need you to coddle me. But yeah, I am a diversity hire. How about that? I'm trying to get a diversity hires on here. You know, we the first ones to go, and they was like, nah. I'm like, look, don't ever coddle my fucking feels like I can't take. I'm a grown ass man. Ain't nothing you can say that's gonna offend me. And matter of fact, I can't wait till they get rid of your white ass. And but it's just funny thing about how people are scared to say something to think that they think they're gonna hurt someone's feelings. I'm like, if you're a grown ass motherfucker out here getting this money, you don't give a fuck what you call it. As long as that check cash. I mean, as long as that check get deposited, I'm straight. But
that's how I feel. Exactly how I feel, man. Just be the best at what you do. A lot of times people just want to be, they lazy. They know they didn't deserve a position, so they know they the first ones to go. I never had that issue. I mean, I got kicked out of units before because of politics, but it wasn't because of my performance. It was just simple fact that in the police departments, it's all about if somebody like you or not. And I'm a hard pill to swallow with some people because I don't watch my tongue, man. I don't kiss ass.
I don't kiss ass either. George Swan said with a $2 ball said, did they ask you about your gender identity? We don't want that. No, they didn't ask me my gender identity. That's one thing they did. They better not. But we've had this conversation. Huh?
Go ahead.
We had what is it called? What did they call it? We had diversity training, which I thought was the stupidest class I've ever been a part of.
Thing ever.
And not only did we have that, we had unconscious bias training.
Oh my God, dude, you had that too?
I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Oh my God, dude, I fell asleep, dude. The professor, the dude who told us, I asked him, I said, how much you getting paid for that? How much you getting paid for this? He got pissed off at me, man. Because first of all, he had one of them long ass titles, Reverend Dr. DJ Martin, journal scholar William Jefferson Jr. I said, what the fuck? You got 16 titles in your name, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So he went through this dumbass class talking about even when you see, you don't see, and then you judge the person on the race. Now you see this doctor, he told us this dumbass story. He said, what gender do you think the doctor is? I said, does it fucking matter? He was like, yeah, because that's bias if you think it's a man.
Did they tell you that unconscious biases are okay?
Well, no, I told you I fell asleep at half the class. But the thing is,
I didn't fall asleep.
He didn't want to answer the question about how much he was getting paid to teach this class because I think it's a bias that he getting paid more than me, and I got to sit in this bullshit.
So
I might be able to look his ass up too.
My unconscious bias teacher, she had blonde hair, right? Female. Super blonde. Yeah, I had two fucking females, both white, black guy. Right? Both white.
Oh, yeah, two classes?
Class. No. This is two people in the class. She was the head person, and she was training the other female to talk about the class, right? So they're doing it in tandem. One had purple hair, one had blonde hair, right? And her first fucking story, well, she has to watch a short, like a 1 minute video that didn't make any sense. I was like, all right, that didn't make no sense at all. And then she gives a story about a pilot, right? She was like, I want you to all to close your eyes. I was like, oh God, here comes some dumb white shit. Literally, that was my thing.
My bad. I weathered the storm and I got the.
Thank you. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. God. Thank you so much.
She said, look at the bottom.
Look at the bottom.
Look at the bottom.
Oh, that's so cute.
You see the letter? You see the letter in there, the B?
Yes. And look at this.
Did you explain to her why the animal is on there?
No, I didn't. I wanted you to do that.
I can't hear.
No, I didn't. I wanted you. I wanted you to explain this.
Why I got to explain it's your story?
Hey, why is the thing on there?
I was sneaky, and I asked him questions that he didn't know why I was asking him the questions.
Yeah, she asked me. You know, what animal should we put on there? What color should it be? And I was like, "What are
Like
you
the
making?
theme-
What are you doing?" Yeah,
I'm like,
And
well,
it's
you have a
sparkly
theme.
and glittery. Just like
yeah. She was asking me for the theme, and
Oh
so
my gosh,
this was
women.
I
Yeah,
love
so
it
much.
so much. Thank
Women
you.
And those are there's 2 lids for those cups.
really.
The other
Oh.
lids are in the box.
Oh.
You know that.
And you
You
can
know that
use it
baby
for
gonna
hot
be.
or cold.
You know that baby gonna be great because it's a May baby. I just want to let you know because it's a May baby. That baby gonna be
my
great.
other daughter is great too because she was born in May.
I'm telling
May
you,
10th.
May 25th over there.
May
See?
10th.
Well, I got a brother
Listen.
birthday May 11th, and he ain't too bright, so we're gonna.
I got a brother whose birthday is May
You
11th.
gotta
and
leave
he
that
ain't
baby
too
alone. Don't
Oh,
start
ain't
LA.
this about it, bitch? What?
bright. My older brother is May 11th, and she got
Ah,
an
yes,
older
damn.
sister who was born May 10th. It's weird.
That's
Oh, see, that's
crazy.
some Tauruses. That's not Gemini. See,
What
the Tauruses
up?
ain't
What
good
up? What
no.
up? No, but let me go back to my story.
That old dude right there, his birthday is a week from tomorrow. A week from
this
today.
top.
A
Here's
week
the
from
other top.
today.
Here's the top.
Yeah, that's the other lid. So you can use those lids or you can use the hydro lids. But they're both leak proof.
I like the
so they
hydro lids
screw
myself.
on.
So
What
these
up,
are the
KK?
oh yeah, the hydro because the thing comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
these. Yeah.
And there's a straw
See?
inside, but you don't have to use it. I use that same cup every day and I don't
Without the
use the
straw.
straw.
Let me tell you what she's gonna put up in here. She'll put water
Whiskey.
in here, but the most important thing she's gonna put in here is
Coffee.
coffee.
Sorry.
She's gonna put coffee in here. She's
That's
a
what I
coffee.
do every
drink
day.
How
Get
much
whiskey
is
to get away from your ass.
How much?
Hey,
my-
they are very good for alcohol
she wants
too.
to know
That's my
how much she
alcohol.
charged for
cup, too.
these
I wanna buy
because she
some
wants to buy some for the
for
other girls and my
Well,
son.
I thought of that, and I actually wrestled and had a hard time with the fact
I am a
that I
Pisces.
wasn't doing some for them. But I
Oh,
thought,
no.
you know what? I thought this theme is because of the baby, and I figured the other kids should have something that's personal to them.
Also,
You know what I mean? Like something
Layla
each
gets
kid
the
loves.
animation
Okay,
where
so we'll buy one for Layla's anime
it can be
thing.
custom, right?
And AJ, what do you
Tell
what do-
her she can draw whatever she wants to put on it.
Yeah, we already told her, and she's about to do a
Like,
To
drawing.
get my
she can
whiskey
do
in
a
this
whole.
conversation.
She could do a rap even.
They just know how
If I
to rail
gave you
shit.
the-
It's white
like,
people.
It would be,
You know what I'm saying?
it would be cool.
Oh,
Fucking white
okay.
people. I can't
You
see
got a
that.
light skinned woman over there and this white woman. He just taking up the whole stream.
Stop hating, man.
Got
Dang.
this light skinned
Hey,
woman over there and this
how
white
about
woman.
that? Listen.
Stop hating.
Got that light skinned woman. Listen, you know, as soon as you drop that baby, you gonna be pregnant again the way this bastard going. So your miles over here ain't
She
get
said,
ready.
don't you say that.
You got that good. I can't help it.
And you from the horse's mouth, dog. Going look, yeah, we'll get it.
You got that
He
good.
looks so tired. Look how tired he looks.
Boy, I am tired.
You talking about I'm chinky out? That motherfucker chinky out too.
Oh yeah, you had a long day today.
Man, I told you I was out there doing yard work. I wanted to get. I had to replant 5 rose bushes and 4 azalea bushes.
Okay, eliminated.
I had to. I'm trying not to invoke illuminated, but I love gardening, and I had to finish that. And I'm dog tired. It took me about 3 hours to do. But
Is it hot there yet?
Yeah, today it was around. It was a high of maybe like 70.
What's up, KK?
It was
That's
like
not hot.
79.
We're
80.
already 85.
No, it was like 80. But she said it was about 80, 81.
And then it went down.
Then it went down.
I'm so done with it already, and it's not even time to be hot yet.
I know. I told you we're going to be out there in December. Because I got to take these little munchkins to Disney World.
When?
So December.
Oh, that's a good time to come.
Oh yeah, we used to go in February, but we flipped it, and now we go in December for the last
December's
couple of years.
good.
So we'll be, yeah.
And we can probably
What up, Bob?
we can probably get you. Let me know.
5%.
We'll talk about
Okay.
it because we can probably get you
Yeah,
tickets to
Shannon's
certain
number.
stuff. then you don't have to buy.
If y'all gonna be down there, I'm coming. If everybody gonna be in Florida,
Yeah,
shit, I'll take a ride.
we'll be out there. Hey,
All right, so let me
you have
get
her
back
number,
to my
right?
goddamn story, you damn
Nobody care
jigaboo.
about this boring ass story you telling. Everybody,
God, do you have
Fuck out
her
of
number?
here. Get the fuck out of here, man.
God, do you have her
What's wrong
number?
with this nigga, man?
God, do you have her number?
He's here. Whose number?
I'm back.
My wife's number.
His wife.
No, I don't have it. Maybe she.
Not
Do you have
you.
her number? Do you have her
Do you
number?
have my wife's number?
No.
Okay, let me.
Oh, you can send it to her.
I'll send it. Yeah, I'll send it.
Thank you, guys. Bye. Okay, come on.
All
Man,
right,
put
we had
that
enough with
damn
women
water
today.
bottle down. You ain't supposed to be
We had
drinking
enough
out of
with women
plastic.
today. We had enough with women today. That's a fact.
Yeah, we
I
get
got
her
rid of all
ass
my
up out of
plastic
here too.
utensils. Yeah, we
Get
got
her
enough
ass
with
up out
women
of
Yeah, I
today.
got rid of the majority of them, but this is just too convenient, so I'm not getting rid of that. But yeah, I don't eat out of plastic bowls. I don't drink out of plastic cups.
You're a lie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that right now because
No,
everything
I got all
everything
my.
on.
I got glass.
threw out
I got everything
those
glass
big-
now.
Yeah, I got the
I'm
crystal
just
cup.
fucking with y'all. Jesus Christ, y'all need to stop taking this shit so goddamn serious.
Well, we know you eat plastic with them little ass eyes. That's not coming from glass. That's all them toxins. That's all them toxins that stretch them eyes out to this. That's them toxins getting right in the corner of them goddamn eyes. They look like this right now.
That's hilarious.
You know what? You ain't shit. I told you they called me a light skinned Asian today. So I was hot. I was like,
Hey,
yo.
Alvin, I'm texting you
Cambodian.
when.
Yeah. Actually, I do look like a Cambodian. That's actually a fact, though.
I'm telling you, if everybody gonna be in Florida, just give me the dates. I'll fly. You ain't gonna be leaving me. I ain't got a life.
Hey, Rillo, did you see how Eve disrespected you in the chat?
She's Taryn.
She called you a Mexican. You know you can't get much disrespectful than that.
All the time. I'm sending it your way, man.
My wife said she's sending something your way too. I don't know
Okay.
why y'all just don't.
I ain't get nothing. Everybody sending something, but I ain't get a goddamn
You talk to
thing.
my wife more than I talk to her.
That's
I
because
know,
she's supposed to
don't
be
you?
finding me a wife.
Oh my god, y'all niggas.
No, Kai.
Nigga, you need to move to
Kylie
Florida.
texts me more than anybody. He's on more than y'all do. Negro, this group chat be popping. There's 7,436 messages in there. And that's just from today.
That's from LA. From LA alone.
Yeah, damn right.
And what's it
You
gonna
a
say?
lie.
Well, you know who be up in there the most, yabbing and japping his doggone gums.
Mm-hmm. Jigaboo
Black
Wrangler
Ops.
himself.
He said, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Jay Rillo, man. I'm
Okay,
still
there goes
on
the number, man.
what Eve said about you, man. Up in the chat at CT's.
Was that today?
That was today, man. It was before I
Oh,
came
man.
over here. What she
That's
said.
right, yeah. Well, you know Jay crazy too, so.
Yeah, Jay was getting her though. It was funny.
Oh, look at these goddamn jigaboos.
You see, she ain't call him a nigga, bitch.
Yeah, because she only saw one. She was sober today, though. That was weird.
Well,
She was.
I've never seen her sober.
Yes.
That's crazy.
She was sober today.
She was sober today. And that's probably why she sounded even more stupid.
Hey, Bob's girlfriend. You can't speak to nobody else? That's Bob's
No.
girlfriend, right? Lisa Jean?
Yeah, Jean Lisa.
Yeah. You ain't speak to none of us. You just see Bob big head ass.
Listen, Bob is girly. I just want y'all to know. We exposed Bob yesterday, right? I just want y'all to know.
Yo, I
that.
watched that stream again.
Yeah,
I watched that stream again. Oh my god, I was dying. Especially when you told him he about to get this work. Oh man.
He said,
oh
he
man.
said, shut up and let Bob. He said, shut up and let Bob get this work.
Get this work. Oh man, I almost when I tell you I died laughing, I could not stop laughing because Bob's face was hilarious, man. His little
know what's
simping
funny,
ass.
though?
You don't leave it alone.
Talking
Bob
these. Oh man, it's gonna pinch your lip like a motherfucker. Oh my
You
god.
took Bob right off his
You think it's gonna pinch my lip? Because my lips
I
big?
got-
I got some.
See, I got jigaboo lips, right? So my shit, as soon as I touch it, it pop on my lip because I got these. Whew, the Lord have mercy.
Bob right off his square when you called him when he kept calling you nigger. You know he's off his square when he starts using lowly words like that. Let's see.
The thing that go ahead.
Oh my
Real
God, Jay
nigga.
Real. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Yes.
You did
It's
another
become
one
Dude, we
today?
said the same.
yeah.
Yes, we said the same thing.
He had a guy pretend to be what's his name? The one who made the Dilbert comics.
Scott
Scott
Adams.
Adams.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my
It
word.
just it was just
What
getting it's
the
becoming
fuck?
unbearable.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
so
I'm
glad I
like,
wasn't in there for
come
that.
on.
That shit. It's not even close to unbearable. It is. It's just not starting to be
Yeah.
unbearable. It is. I almost
It's
left
a
the stream the other day when I was on there. What was it? When we were talking about relationships and shit. I was just like, dude, get the you stopped the whole good stream to do this ignorant dumb
yep.
shit.
And then
I
triple
was like,
seven.
oh my god.
The triple seven
With
just never
Barnabas, I was
shuts.
just like, come on, bro.
Yeah, man. It just and triple seven just won't shut the fuck up.
Him and
Yeah,
Eve,
man.
they must be attached at the hip.
They
Well,
are,
they didn't do
man.
the so
My
they did do
baby.
China. They did. Barnabas did the one with supposed to be what is that one chick from Chicago, Mayor,
Mary
her
Lloyd,
wife,
yeah,
Lori Lightfoot
Lightfoot,
wife. Yeah, he. I was like, come on
Black's
Beetlejuice.
now.
favorite person. Black's
Yeah,
favorite person.
Beetlejuice, aka Master Splinter. Yeah, my favorite person to
It was
talk shit about.
literally stupid. He's literally
So
doing it
what?
right now. Oh my god,
What does
stop
that
it.
mean for her? Is she officially out, or they just gotta
Yeah,
do
she's out, so
another?
she's gonna finish when the runoff's over, and that black Marxist gets elected. Uh, it'll be over, and she gotta vacate the seat.
So when is this supposed to happen? Is this anytime soon, or
Oh yeah,
when the
man!
election?
In the next couple of weeks, next couple of weeks.
Well, because what he's
This,
doing, he's having these people come up doing dumb shit, bro. It's not. I mean, it's not cool.
He pays trolls. I will not go back over there. You damn. I mean, yeah, it's getting bad, man. And
I
I'm
Triple
mean,
with
it's
seven
my
not.
is just
Remember,
stupid.
me and Blacks had this conversation offline where I was like, he doesn't need to do that. That's not why people went to go see him, bro.
yeah,
No
yeah,
one. He didn't. He doesn't have to do. He doesn't have to be gimmicky like that. He's a talent on his own.
yeah.
Yeah, he really
I don't know
is. He
why
got it. He got it. Is yo, he got it. He really got it. There's very few people you can actually say has it, and for him to go
Yeah,
down this line and 777, he's just not funny. You know what? Some people just they assholes naturally. He's
Yeah.
not.
yeah.
He's just somebody that tries to say shit to push them, and you're not even good at it, sir.
No,
You're not
no.
even good at it, man. And then you just say dumb stuff to
Uh.
try to get like when they be calling people the F word and the G, like yo, you trying to mess up somebody's stream, man. And I
Yeah,
No.
don't, I
absolutely.
just don't understand people like that.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. Gary with the $10 says, you already read it, right?
Yeah, I did. He
No,
pays
Okay,
Negro.
cool.
trolls. I will not go back over there.
I mean, it's not even funny anymore. But we can
Jay
drop this. We
Rillo,
can get
Eve
people in
says
there.
you stink.
But no, let's go back to
You
my
smell like a
story.
stinking Mexican.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell,
So,
do we pay
what was your
this?
story about,
My
Uncle Tom?
story
Nobody
was
cares.
because we're doing
Nobody cares.
diversity. What was it? What was not even diversity? Now you made me forget the fuck it was.
Bias
Uh,
training.
yeah,
Bias
unconscious bias
training.
training.
Oh my
Unconscious bias
God.
training, bitch.
They
Jesus, I
got you
can't
doing
stand
that
you.
too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he's your best friend.
So what happened was
Oh man, you
Yo,
look nice in
Ruthless.
here.
this nigga. Is this
Ruthless ain't
nigga
got on
throwing
that
up?
blue one.
He got on
Ruthless. What's up,
Parkers now.
Ruthless?
He got
What's
on
up? What's
black
up?
now. I
Ruthless.
guess. I
No,
guess he.
green,
I
green
like
black,
that.
green black,
I like
green
that
black.
jacket, Ruthless.
Thank you, LA.
It's really nice, man.
Is it cold, nigga?
Hell yeah, it's cold out here in Cali.
Oh,
Man,
what's
get
the
the fuck
temperature?
out of here! It ain't cold in
It was
Cali. Stop
snowing.
playing. It's snowing in
Oh
Cali.
yeah,
What
it
part?
is snowing out there. That's
Oh
weird.
shit. Oh shit. What
They
up,
trying
Ruthless
to.
and
Gary?
found a jacket.
Good
Ruthless went
evening,
out and found a
gentlemen.
jacket.
What's going on? Yeah,
What's
the
up, Gary?
unbiased training was ridiculous. Let's put it this way: when that motherfucker she literally described when you walk on a plane and you go to your seat. What do you think your pilot? What words do you think your pilot is?
Oh my God.
Close your eyes. I want everyone to let me know when I get done talking. What color do you think it was? I was like,
Did you close
bitch,
your
that
eyes,
wouldn't
nigga?
matter. It
Did
don't
you close
matter
your
what
eyes?
color it is, as long as I get up and go the fuck down. That's all that matters. But
But
that's
did you
how it was.
close your eyes?
No, I ain't close my eyes. I don't close my eyes with a lot of white people. That's crazy. You insane.
Liar. You close your eyes every night beside your white woman.
She
Yeah, I
ain't
can't
white,
tell that
right?
they open right now. Hey, Jay
A
Rillo, what's
dirty
up, man?
Mexican. A
Jay, you
dirty,
couldn't take it
dirty
anymore, could
Mexican
you?
just came up.
We
Man, I
gotta
couldn't
get
do it
this
anymore,
nigga.
dude. He literally, when I was hitting you guys up, he literally had Barney go up there again and do a Vladimir Putin impression. This is 2 impressions. Oh, by the way, the dude whose name is Black Rick is the one who did the voice of Adam Scott, or Scott
Okay, I
Adams.
was trying to figure it out. It
It
was
was Black
okay.
Rick because guess what? He was stupid enough to come back on the panel again and talk because I recognized the voice. And I'm like, that's who you are.
Yeah.
But Black Rick is the thing about Black Rick is funny as fuck. Black Rick's
Yeah.
funny.
I agree.
Yeah.
But
as Black Rick,
You want
I
to
don't understand why it got to become gimmicky.
Wait for me.
It doesn't have to
I won't be
become
long.
gimmicky, and that's my problem with it, dude. You're a
she
talent
said,
of
"Come
your
to
own.
bed, baby." She said, "Come to bed."
Uh-oh.
Okay.
She said, "Come to
Shit.
bed, baby."
Uh-oh, baby.
No, Black says
You gotta
as
mute up there,
said,
Jay. When my old lady's talking
as
to me, I mute up.
No, you don't. We done heard plenty of
As-
conversations,
Ah,
too.
all right. Sometimes I
as,
fuck up.
as Eve said, she said, "Come take a bath, you dirty Mexican." As Eve said, that's Eve words, not mine. Eve said that, not me. It wasn't me. Jay Rillo, it's not me. You know, you my man, you my brother.
I know,
But
bro.
Eve
I know.
said, "You need to take a bath, you dirty Mexican." I'm just
I
repeating
know.
it because I want you to know.
Well, listen. Clearly, I took a shower because my hair was wet at the start of the stream. So when I started, so
So is it still wet now?
it's moist. Does that count?
You really
Men are
did
not
get at
supposed
her,
to use that
Jay.
word moist.
They call it
You really
wetback
did
for a
get at her,
reason.
Jay.
Hey,
They call
what's
it
up?
wetback for a reason,
I
don't
said you
they?
really did get at her. She had nothing to say at all when you
No,
were
she didn't. Because
taking
all
an
I did,
attack.
all I
Yeah,
did was say a fact, and immediately she was like, "We're not talking about the past." I'm like, I almost called her a bitch, but I didn't want
yeah, I
to.
know.
But I was like, why
Well,
would
she
you
called me a
say
nigga.
we got to get to the bottom of this and then be like, oh, we're not going to talk about the past?
Yeah,
Actually, she got pissy. I could see in the chat. She was talking shit about me. She was like, Jay looks like he needs to take a bath.
yeah,
He look like he stinks. Because as right as she got off, I did one of these. I was like,
yeah, yeah.
I did just like that.
She was being really condescending for no reason. But
No, she
it's
said all
like,
that shit after. She said all that shit after I did that gesture.
really, yeah. When she
I
was
figured.
in the chat, she was saying that shit.
I figured. And
But it's
then
that whole,
Juana wants to go in and join her.
yeah. What's going on with Joanna? Why is she
I
so?
don't have an issue with her. It's because I said
It's not with you. She said what everybody on the panel is what she said. And
she
was
thinks
going
that we're
at-
all sexist. I'm sorry, go ahead.
but I'm just saying, I've never seen her act like that.
She thinks that
Well,
we're all sexist and that we hate black women because
But
we
that's
were
Yeah.
saying. I know.
You're
But
not
you know you
allowed to
guys-
state facts around black women.
You know you guys are black women haters. Stop acting like you're not.
Yeah, definitely. Gary,
Shut up, little liar. So what about the black woman I've been with for 25 years? I hate her.
I'm going to go to bed next week. So
Gary,
You beat the
There-
coochie up, don't you?
oh
Kelly.
my God.
Hey, Jay.
Gary,
I'll put the thing in.
Cal, Cal, what's up, dude? But Jerry,
Hey, dude, sir.
Gary, did you? But you know what I'm talking about with Joanna, right? She came up there first time I met her, lambasting black women. Now she's like diametrically opposed to it. Does she get hot?
Because they no. The truth hurts. She was cool with the truth until she's probably getting some pushback from some of her compatriots saying, "How the hell you up there with them black men putting down us black women?"
Yeah.
What up, Vic? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Black Thoughts. Yeah, we do make a lot of enemies around here. But it's not because we do anything.
I'm sorry.
We're not-
I just want to make this point real quick. Apologies, Blacks. I just want to make this point real quick, man. I really do enjoy going on CT streams. I usually really do enjoy them. I honestly did enjoy them. That's what made me like paneling so much was because you had these intellectual discussions, this back and forth.
Yeah.
But man,
It's getting hard to bear, isn't it?
I mean, cause like he hit me up actually last week and he was like, "Hey, listen, I want you to come and co-host again for a stream." I'm thinking, okay, cool. We'll get into some kind of topic, something maybe philosophical, do another scientific thing.
Yeah.
And then he didn't hit me up, and he had Barney on there.
Yeah.
And then Barney's thing was like, and I don't have anything against Barnabas. I don't got anything against him. I think he's a little out there, but like, it's like he wants to bring everybody up who can give. It's no longer about the conversation. It's more about the shock value now.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's about. I mean,
And I like to have the conversation when it comes to something meaningful. I get it's a business, but at some point, man, I feel like you dilute your product when it's all about the shock value.
Well,
Me
you'd be right.
personally will never go back up there as long as he's got that dude 777 on his panel.
See,
What I'm
and
saying.
here's the thing. And apparently,
feel the
Triple
same
Seven's
way,
like
man.
blasting in the back chat. He was like, "CT, I paid the 10 grand off. Why didn't you just let me stay up there?" Because I used my credit on him. I got tired of 777 interrupting, so I used the credit that I couldn't
Yeah, I
use on.
saw you. I was like, that
Yeah,
boy
because I
got
got tired of
credit.
it. No, I did because I actually tried to sit Eve and spare her from her fucking embarrassment a couple weeks ago, but CT wouldn't let me do it. So he let me keep a credit, and I was like, man, I'm gonna just get use this on some motherfucker, yo.
That is
bro,
hilarious.
You know what
I
you said
don't
to
have an
me?
issue with 777 as a thing, but I'm like, man, like, bro, I don't have an issue.
I
used to
do.
do his panels. I know you guys do, man. But I'm like,
No. I don't like somebody that derails a conversation when it's going
yeah.
well, just to be an asshole.
Bro,
Yeah.
Ruthless, I
Okay.
don't think your mic's working, brother.
Black.
Yeah.
Ruthless, you would have been perfect for CT stream tonight, bro.
Did you say ruthless? I couldn't hear you, man.
What happened? What'd you say?
You got to
couldn't
turn
hear
your mic up a little bit, brother.
Oh, y'all can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's all these enemies you talking about, Black? What's going on?
Oh man, you don't got to put the red on today, man. No, but seriously, what no, it's just YouTube enemies, man. It's not real.
Who? Be specific, Black.
We're talking about people like Joanna 777.
Who's that?
Eva,
These are women?
whatever.
You're not talking about women. I know you ain't talking about women.
Well, 777, we could consider him a woman, but no, yeah, some of them are. I look, they're not real enemies.
Ruthless. It's no real beef really out there.
Yeah,
but we will tell you that we have let L.A. Wilkes know that he's the prize.
Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt.
He is coming to his own right now.
All the men of the prize. What y'all talking about? Y'all know what I stand on that. If you think less, you're in trouble.
I don't consider myself any gimmick.
I think I'm the prize.
I know, Mr. Tom.
You see, you all think. I know I'm the prize, and I've told my old lady when she got me, she won the lottery.
Well, Gary, if LA's the prize, why did LA talk to me instead of CT earlier? I gave him his own show. It's the LA.
Because you my nephew. I had to talk to the little kids first.
No. It's because I'm the prize's prize. I'm the prize of the prize. That's why.
Well, you're a white guy, so that makes you a higher prize than these nigglets out here. So
maybe to you.
I'm British, okay.
You're considered white here in America, so it doesn't really matter. You're white.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Americans can't differentiate different Caucasian people.
And listen, that's what I was talking about earlier on the stream. Like we don't differentiate out here in America because we're stupid. So it doesn't matter.
I'll have to agree with you there.
Let's keep it real. Some of you dudes ain't the prize. You're right, and keep it like that, right? It's just maybe you feel you function better, which you thinking she's the prize, and that's how dynamics work.
You would have been perfect. You would have been perfect on today's stream. You would have been perfect, honestly.
Just saying.
He wouldn't have been though. He would have been perfect for today.
Be real quick, and it's not hard for them.
Sorry, my bad.
What happened?
I'm the prize.
Yeah.
When did men forget that? Can you, a question to the panel? When did men forget that you were the prize?
That's the gimmick.
We had to be so careful in what we say and do.
No, we don't.
No, you don't.
I'm
You
just saying,
guys
my
are still
generation.
coming to the system.
Nah, man, you gotta understand. Men are programmed today. Men are programmed through TV, through music, through social media. To continuously.
Everyone's programmed through all that.
I understand that, man. But you look at the modern day man, right, as he is right now, versus where he was 30 years ago. There's actually a visceral and physical difference. Like
What's the
they've actually
difference?
measured the testosterone levels of men now to 30 years ago. There's a huge drop. That's bad. That's more than just environmental. That's also the way you program somebody.
So what you saying,
Yeah.
Jay?
What I'm saying is that you
So I
can
said
weaken
hi,
a
Ken.
society and control it by controlling its men. A society that has lots of young men that are rebellious is a dangerous society because it's at risk of having a revolution. But a
Yep.
society where most of the men are docile is a society that can be controlled because there ain't no women leading a revolution, regardless of what
Greta
feminazis think.
Thunberg.
So
Greta
you saying
Thunberg.
that?
She's a puppet.
Are you
Hold
saying, Jay, that they are making it using women as weapons?
I don't mean as weapons. No. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is a society where the men can be turned docile is a society that can be easily controlled. Actually, I don't watch Pearly Things, but I've seen her clips, but I don't watch her.
Can I say something? Hold on one second.
Go ahead.
The fact that y'all really think this revolution from women is a thing.
No, I can't say that.
No.
Don't say that.
Just hear me out. Hear me out. Don't jump down my throat first.
I digress.
If y'all really that pause. If y'all think that women are leading anything, y'all are insane.
Leading? What you mean by leading?
You heard what I said. I didn't stutter my words. I said,
right.
Are you saying that? Wait, hold up. I just want to be clear. You said that they're not leading a revolution in feminism?
No, hell no. Men allow feminism to
Feminine.
thrive.
That's not
talking
the
about.
point I was trying to make. Okay, the point I
Stronger
was trying to
men
make was
over.
a
They're trying to
society
weaken
with
the men.
docile. Yes, a society with docile men is a society easily controlled because a society with strong men is a society that can fight back. Only men lead revolutions. Only men have only ever started actual, real revolutions, armed, violent revolutions that actually change societies. Only men have ever led those. So if you can prevent that by weakening the men and making them docile, you will never have a society that fights back against your agenda.
Okay,
Yep.
so let me explain something to you. If that's the case, then we have been docile for more than 60 fucking years, 70 years, 80 years. We've been docile. No matter how you look at it, every generation has been docile. Every last one of them.
Yeah, but we had real wars and real enemies to fight against.
That has nothing to do with anything. Real wars has nothing. That just means you can send people off to die. That's pretty much what it is. What did you really get out of those fucking wars? Because America didn't get no new territory that was actually theirs. If they can
The
say
second
that
you
No, but
kill
after
your
the
own
Second
president,
World War,
and have
though,
to ignore the fact you killed him. That when you turn your cheek once, it always happens.
But that has nothing. Women wasn't fighting those wars.
I know, but like weaker men, you see the president gets killed.
Who
You
cares?
see the story they give, so you're like, oh yeah, they did that, but it's whatever.
But the thing about it is, okay.
Then in the future they could do worse, and you'll be like, oh whatever, yeah, sure. It's just
Again, if y'all think women are leading anything, or even if you want to consider ourselves docile, I just consider that we just.
Who said the women leading anything part though? Who said that?
I think what he's saying, if I'm agreeing with you saying that they're trying to do that, that's what they want to do. And I just had this conversation with my oldest son the other day. Like, he asked me a question, and I'm like, dude, that's because they want to soften with this whole toxic masculinity and all this foolishness and making it like bad to be a masculine man. And it's been going on for years with the women marching and the dude women or women dudes or whatever they are, marching with them and all that. They're trying their best. And it's not just women. It's a ton of the girly men.
Can I interject? The only people that go along with that shit, right? The only people that go along with that shit are women. What man do you think that go along with that?
LGBTQ.
What
goes along with what?
real man goes along with that shit?
Simps.
Well, they won't. No, of course not.
males are though. If you're saying no male does that, they do.
Simps. Women got allies, man. They got allies.
I get that, but do you think those so-called simps are running the world?
Well, let's take a look at it, right?
No, I don't believe that.
Okay, can I stop this argument right now? Hold on a second.
Let me get here.
You know, feminism only exists in first world countries, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
and you know, remember, first world countries accumulate for 10% of the world's population.
Say it again, Jared. Say it again, Gary.
All first world countries only accumulate 10% of the world population. This thing, when you guys are talking about, it's not a real problem. It's a made up problem because life is so good now. We have to make up problems to say that we're mad at something.
I'm not mad, but there are weaker men. Gary,
No.
There's weak men
always
everywhere.
weak men.
Always been weak men.
But it's more influence.
Okay, so
No, it's not, brother.
I have a question.
Let me explain how. In a bar now, you can't go up to a girl and say, "Oh, let me buy you a drink."
Yes, you can.
Because they've been told, and you've been told, "Oh, you buy a drink for like this random girl, they're gonna think it's roofies, it's assault. You didn't ask consent. You shouldn't approach random girls. This all this stuff."
I mean, if you're scared to approach them, just say that.
Yeah, that's all you, bro.
If I was gonna go out and I want to buy a girl a drink, I'm gonna go out and buy a girl a drink.
That's
simple.
There's repercussions for doing it.
She doesn't have to take it if she don't want to.
She is a victim.
Who cares about her being a victim? When you go,
because when we live in an age where retroactive consent is a real thing, that's scary, dude.
This is my generation. I'm telling you from what I know.
Think about think shit like that are fucking victims.
Have you never heard of that term before?
I don't see how y'all missing
What
this.
term? What term?
Retroactive consent.
That's
a real thing now. I'm dead serious. Look it up. It's a real thing.
Oh my god! So you got to consent to buy a woman a drink?
No. Retroactive consent is right. Any kind of act that a woman can misconstrue as a sexual act.
That shit's fake to me too. I understand what you're saying, but that shit's fake.
But still, they're using it though, man. This is actually being used against men. These are real tactics.
Yeah,
let's look at look at the football player, right? Who just beat his case. She signed it, right? And she withdrew it and said, "No, I didn't mean it." And she accused him, all this stuff.
Hey, okay. Just like I said with the police.
He would all the way to
record
trial.
everything.
He had
record
to
everything. Record everything. You record everything, and you won't have a problem. I don't give a fuck if it's considered porn or not. Record everything. If that's if that's your problem. If that's the problem that y'all want to have, there's ways and ways around it.
We don't want it. It's
damn right.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying because y'all are. So hold on. Y'all are scared to live. That's what I call it. Being scared to live and being being scared to live and worried about repercussions is something that people who are scared to live think about. If you're scared to live, if you're scared to live, guess what? Put a camera everywhere you go. Especially don't ever go anywhere without a camera. I say the same thing about police. Record the police every time you interact with them.
Yeah, record the police.
And it doesn't work.
More cameras don't work.
How does not recording the police anytime your interaction doesn't mean nothing?
Recording the police.
What's that? Hold on, say it again.
They're still killing people, even on
how many? So the thing is, people are always going to die in interactions. Not all the time.
Women are still accusing, even though they sign shit and on camera. They still
exactly. So as long as you have your evidence, the fact bakes you up. You don't have a problem.
But
I just want to make this real clear, okay?
Y'all can make it as clear as you want. I'm telling you, I will record everything if that's the way I live.
Yes, Uncle Tom, I understand that. But to your point, Uncle Tom, okay? We saw just last year when Johnny Depp and Amber Heard had that whole court case. Sure. Look at the hoops he had to go through to fight a defamation case of physical and sexual assault.
Okay.
Look at what he had to go through just to get a split decision by a jury that in his favor with all of the documents, text, and video that he had. Look how difficult it was to clear his name.
And the only reason why it was like that was because
into his legal team.
The only reason why his shit was literally that bad is because they both was fucking each other up. If he was on a straight and narrow and recorded every interaction that he had with that so-called woman of his, he wouldn't have those problems at all because he couldn't beat him if he never put his hands on her to any extent, which we all know he did put his hands on her, right? Yes, it was. He even said he did. He said he did that in self-defense. Whether self-defense or not, he shouldn't have been involved with the bitch to begin with. If you continue to put yourself in that predicament after you know the bitch is crazy and you keep bringing the bitch back, then you are the stupid one.
I agree with Uncle Tom.
What,
I
you don't
agree
think it's crazy?
100% with Uncle Tom. Hang on there a second, Cal. First of all, when you bring up Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, what are both of them? What are both of their professions?
They're actors and
Acting.
they're celebrities. So I don't give a
All
fuck
right.
about celebrities.
No, no, no. Listen to what I'm saying there. This all was a big
They're
act.
actors,
Okay, I don't know why regular people take
but they're
what
so.
celebrities do to
Thank
put
you.
in regular life. Remember what these people get paid to do. I'm sorry for the younger generation that was raised on entertainment and think entertainment's a real thing. Because the TVs, and they can refer more to TVs, movies, shows, and all these things instead of real life. That's scary.
Gary, that's not relevant. What we're talking about is women
Oh my
are
God, he just said that's not
not to
relevant.
be
All
trusted.
right.
Because Ruthless has got one major problem what the majority of people have. They don't know
What's
how to
that?
listen. They don't know how to listen. They only listen to talk, not listen to understand.
All I'm saying is women are problems. They lie, they cheat, they do everything under the sun, and then they
Ruthless.
put the blame on us.
When have they not been a problem?
Okay, but we're just saying,
Answer the question. When have they not been a problem?
I always have been, even in the beginning.
Then your point is fucking moot.
It's not their actions; it's
We're just
the
having a
shift in
conversation.
power.
We're just having a conversation.
I'm having
And
a.
we're addressing,
I
we're
can yell and
addressing,
come and have a
we're
station at the same
addressing.
time. Well, I'm not yelling, but whatever.
Yeah, you're yelling because we're like, you're just trying to have a conversation. That's all we're trying to do. We're just
Why?
addressing.
Can I ask a question? When did men start talking about your yelling? Am I that old? Men yell and scream when they talk to each other. Only females get offended about that kind of stuff.
Gary, break it
What
down,
you
son.
said?
Oh, so sorry, Bob. Did I raise my voice too high for you?
Hold on, Bob. After what you stirred up yesterday, you don't get to be telling anybody about what they can do with their voice. All right, what you
Who
stirred
the
up
fuck are
yesterday,
you to
bro.
tell me what I can and
Chill out.
can't do? What the fuck?
Just chill out, Bob. All right. No. You
I'm
trying
gonna
to have
teach
people pay
you what
$500
out
to
here.
cam
You
up?
telling
You
me I
trying to
can't talk?
pay people $500 to cam up and be disappointed? Just chill out, Bob.
I am the one. I'm the one that keeps peace in these chats. Man, these YouTube streets would be overrun by you niggas if it wasn't for me. Hi.
Facts.
Bob, we all know what you was looking
I
at
think
yesterday.
Bob has been on the panel so long, he's turned black.
As though you got an
I
info
swear,
there.
for the first 3 months I seen Bob on panels, I never heard Bob say the N-word. And 2 nights in a row, I heard him say nigger.
Okay, you know
Bob, what's going
I was
on?
offended when you said that. Did you see his face?
You know what a polyglot is, Gary? It's someone who speaks multiple languages. I can speak Mandarin Hood. All right, it's not a language that I choose to speak, but when necessary, I can do it.
So you say you could get down in the gutter with the rest of them, right?
Well, I usually pay someone else to do that, but in terms Black thought you cammed up when I came on. Why? Were you about to give me some more smoke?
No, he was going to give you the look what you were doing yesterday when Uncle Tom had the thing.
Chill, player. Chill, player. I don't want no smoke.
I want to ask this though, regarding Amber Heard. You guys don't think it's crazy? Like you don't think there's a reason he kept going back? You don't think it's like absolutely magical?
What?
Her box.
It's the power of BPD right there.
No, hold on, bro. I'm sure she was a crazy lover. Absolutely, she was a crazy lover.
Crazy in the
But
head,
it got
crazy
to
in
a
the
point
bed.
where the box wasn't worth it anymore, and then he got up out of there. If you ever been with a crazy lover, you only leave when it gets to the point where the box ain't worth it anymore.
But it took abuse for years and a crap on the bed for it to be too much.
I forgot about that.
This guy was literally he lost a part of his finger, and he was still like, it's worth it. Just stick through it. The reward is coming. Like he can lose his finger and it's still worth it.
Well, they were married, weren't they? They were actually married. Like she got a divorce settlement out of him and everything.
But you could divorce.
Now he's going after her to get the divorce settlement back.
But he thought, oh, it's worth it. Like losing your finger, being married to an abuser, and it's still worth it. So it must be pretty strong stuff.
She had Elon Musk in the tizzy over that pussy. So you gotta imagine.
LA, would you stay with her?
No.
You're lying.
No.
You're lying.
What if her name was
She
Nina?
ain't got enough money for me. You got Nina always got that
She
good
wasn't that
stuff.
fine. She wasn't that good looking.
What
Food was not that good.
Well,
I
Bob,
know, like
Bob, then why was you gonna pay her 500 to cam up though? We still haven't got the answer to that.
Are we
I need
back
the
on that
answer to
now?
that.
We
Come
never
back to
left,
the guy,
motherfucker.
man. Come back to the camera, nigga, man. God damn, I hate talking to a dog avatar. Bring your pussy
Come back.
ass on
Hey,
the
don't you make
camera.
fun of my dog, man. That's my
That's
Enzo, man.
Enzo.
All right, he's
I
the
didn't.
greatest.
All I said is I don't want to talk to a
No,
dog
don't bring him in
avatar.
here, man. He's a civilian. He's innocent. All right.
Nigga, shut up.
Now,
Now,
I can't talk like that. See the way he did it, just kind of,
it flows. Yeah, I'm good at saying nigga. I've been saying niggas for a long
I
time.
realize that, Bob. That's why it was a little shocking to me yesterday when I
So-
heard it come out of your mouth. It just doesn't sound right. It's like when I see a black guy speaking Japanese. It don't sound right.
I know the language. I don't have the accent.
Oh, I'm sorry that you wasn't a nigga, baby.
What do you
Well,
want?
it's not the accent; it's the
I
attitude.
wasn't a nigga, baby. What do you want from me, Uncle Tom? Why you been on me, man? What have I
Listen,
done?
why? Listen, we just need an explanation why you was gonna pay $500 for it.
I never said I was gonna pay 500.
You offered. You said 500. Come on, Bob. You want us to play the tapes back, sir?
Please, I said someone can get in 500. I never said I would do it myself.
Oh, okay, all right.
But hold on. But was you not simping before that?
No, it's not simple. I was trying to get the algorithm up.
And that's his story, and he's sticking to it.
And he's sticking to it.
I'll get that to you. All right.
Jay Rillo, was he sipping, Jay?
Bro, I said water bottles for the panel, bro. You already know. I said water bottles for the panel, please. Come on, man. Look, Bob, I get it, man. But I get it. You thought that, she was a baddie because you got fooled by the avatar. Trust me, I understand. Okay? I was right there with you, man. I got fooled too. But listen, man.
Was it the AI? Was it the AI?
I'm telling you, most people probably thought that was her actual picture. Most people probably thought that.
I didn't expect
That's what I'm
that.
saying.
I ain't gonna lie
They
to
thought
you.
that was probably like a photo shoot type of picture. And then when they saw the real picture, they felt some type of way.
So I have a question for you, Jay Rillo.
What's up?
What do you think about that picture right there?
Oh man, we ain't looking the same.
That's a cool AI picture, but you know what? You look like Genghis Khan if he was in Africa.
What about this one?
You look like you were the backup bad guy for the discount version of Wakanda Forever.
You look like Medusa.
All right, what about that one right there?
You look like the a black trans version of Lucy Liu.
All right, okay, I take. God damn, why I
With the
gotta be
Goldberg with a
Asian?
beard.
Why y'all keep calling? Listen, y'all gonna quit disrespecting me. Calling me Asian.
I thought you said you were mixed.
I am. I have a lot of shit in me,
Yeah.
Bit of Korean.
You know what?
I will say
I
you are
forgot my
full of shit.
slippers.
What'd you say?
Forgot my slippers.
What'd you say, Bob?
I said you are full of shit, man. You said you have a lot of shit in you. I agree with that. You are full of shit.
I'm full of shit, but it's all right.
You're mean. You're mean, man. You're a mean man. You know.
I'm not mean. So Simon, what's going on with you, brother? What do you feel about Bob,
Hey, where's his theme
Simpson?
music? You said every time.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot the
play
theme music. I forgot the theme music. Hold on, give me my theme music. Let me get it ready. Simon. It's gonna drive LA wild because he likes it too.
What's up, Uncle? I'm sorry. What's up, Bob? What's up, Callie?
What's up, bro?
Reaching a thin line. CGs don't grow on trees. These bees got sting to protect the seeds. Treat from the ground, from sea to seas. Bring life to deserve to develop these deeds.
All right, that's how you get right there.
Bob, what the hell are you doing? Oh, rapping.
Was that your music side?
I hear an echo. There's a really bad echo.
Yeah,
Somebody got YouTube open. Simon, you got YouTube open?
no, someone else has.
I need more.
Well, the echo's gone, so we good.
was
Go ahead, Simon.
It was LA.
LA, you playing? All right, stop that.
No, it doesn't matter. We good. We're good. Go ahead, Simon.
Yeah, trees don't go on. You got the message on the track. I mean, come on.
I got you, bro. I got
Listen
you.
to that shit, man. That's some deep shit.
That's that hectic mania right there, son. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all better leave the hectic alone up in these streets.
Listen, that was a whole project. That was like lock in, log on. You get what I'm saying? We had a whole like radio platform. It was about like taking the guns off the streets. You know what I'm saying? So it's like cheese don't grow on trees. And
So I got a question for you,
That was our
Simon.
message. Yo, bro. Yeah, go.
My question for you, Simon, is what do you think about Ruthless saying that you are the prize?
I don't take any sort of compliment.
Okay.
I don't. When people turn around to me and say like something like, you're the prize of this, that, whatnot. I'm like, I don't know about that. I gotta keep moving. I gotta wake up in the morning and just get on the train and do my job. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like I ain't playing with people. Like
So you're not. So in other words, you're not worrying about being a prize as long as you're getting that money.
Yo, I ain't cuckoo.
There you go. I like it. He ain't.
Yo,
Why'd
I
you
ain't
ask me, nigga?
yo, bro, you can't be like that. Like as
Shame on
men,
y'all,
like,
man. Shame on y'all. You got Bob practicing over here.
step on your step on your shit, step on your porch, and see. What is this white dude talking to me?
No, he's not white.
He's not white. He's a black man.
He said,
Okay.
"Are you a simp?"
Are you a simp?
Yeah.
Are you okay for the first 10 dinners?
Yeah. How many girls have you had in the last 10 years, bro?
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. That's a loaded question.
What you asked me?
How many girls have you? Yeah,
That was a crown punch.
in the last 10 years, bro. 10 years. 10 years. 10 years.
I've only had one.
I've only had one too.
That's a mute
Oh my
point.
god.
You have no idea what simp is,
What do you
bro.
mean? Hold on, wait a minute. He said that's a moot point.
That's a mute point.
He asked a simple question: how many chicks have you been with in the last 10 years?
That's a mute point, though.
He didn't ask you how many. He didn't ask you how many dudes. He said how many females. I mean, at least you the prize. So let him know how many women you been with.
I'm surprised. I'll say this. I will say this. I'm strong personality, and I do not let my woman get any type of.
That ain't what he asked you. He
That's
asked you
not what he asked. Have you been with her even once in the last 10 years?
Man, you be texting heart emojis.
Oh wow, this nigga's he's putting
a
a hole in your armor, sir. He's putting a hole in your armor. You are amongst men. You can at least tell men how many females you've been with in the last. He gave you 10 years. You can be like, man, I've been with like 200.
So a simp pays for a dinner during the first 10 dates.
Oh, what it up? Wait, no. We're not talking about
No. That's
paying.
what he said.
Okay.
And the nigga that don't get no buns get to say that? Come on, stop it. Stop.
Well, hold on. He didn't answer the question because
A little bit too far, Callie.
y'all is letting
You said it.
Simon of all people put a hole in your armor.
You guys are funny. You're funny.
He putting a hole.
Hey, Ruthless, you at the bottom of the boat now. Because you did a drunk ask you how many women you've had in 10 years, and then you went on a diatribe, can't even say, well, I had two, three. Like me and Uncle Tom came up and says, one.
Listen, one.
You know what I mean? I've been with my woman for 25 years. I ain't been with nobody else in the last 10. But
hold on.
Yo, Gary's stupid.
See, if you went that further, I'd have to lie.
No, he said I'll have to lie. Listen, the thing about this is, hold on. The thing about this is, it's a simple goddamn question. It's not if you can't answer a simple question dude, I don't know, probably maybe 5, maybe 6. It's a simple question.
Right, I'm on
guy code. You have a guy code that says how many women you've been with? Oh my god,
bro.
That sounds like a female shit right there, bro.
Listen, Ruthless, I get it, bro. Look, but ain't nothing in the code that says you can't get pussy, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Yo, Ruthless, King Shenard said you tap dancing around the question.
Yeah, that's what he said. If you got King Shenard telling you tap dancing, bro.
Why you want to know how many women I've been with? What's that gonna do for your life?
That's all.
How's that gonna help you not be a simp?
Ruthless.
I'm saying, how's that gonna help you?
You can't be a simp if you can't even be in a question. Even in the thought process, if you ain't got no ass
You just
out of
want
it.
to know, Uncle Tom.
I don't really give a damn. You know
Why
why?
is one of those?
Because I answered the question. I've only been with one woman in the last 10 years.
That's why
The
you're
last
casualty.
20 years.
That's why you're a casualty.
Yo,
I'm not a
JB.
casualty. Listen,
Cam up, JB.
I'm
Hey, Tom. Let's not go back 20. Okay, we said 10 years.
But
Let's
I'm
stay
saying,
there.
even in 20, I've only been with one woman.
Let's just stay at 10. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. What? Hey, what? Okay, so I'm asking everyone on the panel, what's the guy code behind telling me how many females you've been with?
Because I'm not here to vote.
You just if you really want to know,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Rufus. I'm going to everyone on the panel. Go ahead.
I'm not aware.
If you really want to know, you just answer.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to. If you know the number, if you know the exact number, then you're lying. If you know the exact number, I mean, that's just me.
That's a fact. Yo,
I know how many women I've been with.
I answered
Yeah,
this
because
for
you're
LA.
married.
LA
He
is
asked
only
me
saying
earlier.
that because he's been with 2 women.
That's a fact. And
you
lying bastard.
You got one too many, sir. I've been with one woman in the last 10 years.
That's actually beautiful.
That's a goddamn lie because we see one walk across the screen. Unless that was a dude.
LA just said a fact though. If you know the number, you lying. Because at some point, you either forget or you lose count.
Not
That's
before
a
you're
fact.
married, man. You remember your wife.
Look. This is the face of somebody who just got caught up yesterday. Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that. No, because I've been with Bob. I've been with one woman, sir. I'm looking for love in all the right places.
That's not my fault, man.
Bob's been with 20.
Don't blame Bob for your drought.
No blame.
That's
It's
a
called the
hell of
mum
a drought.
shagger.
I need a-
all
I
the
need
all
a
the blonde
girlfriend,
bums he
man.
goes for.
But the whole thing
Gary,
is,
Gary, I
again,
need a
okay,
girlfriend bad, Gary.
I can agree with what Black says. If you literally are out there doing that, what you do. But most men these days, what I've been hearing in these streets, the prize niggas, the niggas that are prizes, ain't out there getting buns like that. That's what the prize niggas keep saying.
That's a weird term for a man to use.
It really is.
What, prize? Of course we are. You guys are too young.
Why is that a wrong sort of thing to say?
Getting buns.
That's a female term.
Maybe
What, prize?
Prize is not a female term, dude. Prize is a term.
Maybe he ain't trying to fuck everybody out there. Maybe he just doesn't want to put himself out there.
Hey, you're not allowed to talk ruthless until you tell us how much women you've been in the last 10 years.
Ruthless, you triggered right now, huh?
How many women I'm with? So he go in the back room.
Okay. So we know there's no guy code that says you can't say how many females you've been with.
No.
Now,
I'm not the problem. So we ain't talking about me.
Oh my
we
God.
all talk about you. The question was directed at you.
I don't care. Simon is a simp, man. He don't count.
How he called Simon a simp?
Oh, you can call. He can tell. Okay, Simon. Since he's afraid
This
to
is why
answer
I
the
don't
question.
like you prize ass niggas, man. Y'all the prize niggas, man. That's what I'm start calling
Okay,
y'all.
Simon.
Y'all the prize
We're gonna hit Simon with the question. How many women you been with in the last 10 years, bro?
I'm not even counting that shit, man. What the fuck?
How many men have you been with?
Yo, Bob is out of control.
My teachers can teach me that shit. I don't even know what the hell's going on in terms of numbers.
Bob, how many chicks you been with, Bob?
This guy's turning around.
How many chicks you been with, Bob?
Oh, it's a while. It's like 5 times 8, carry the 1 exponent times 3.
We know. Now we already know Bob lying like a motherfucker. First off, look at that nigga face. We know that nigga ain't get the 5 times 20 times 37 plus 1.
Right. Your face got nothing to do when you're a pilot. You just put on your wing, and that alone let them drop the draws.
Hey, y'all ain't giving. You can actually give an approximate. I don't need the actual number. You give an approximate. In the last
Nobody,
10,
no single
about 50,
man
cool.
gonna
That's
do that.
cool.
50
Why would a
non-paid.
single man do that? Non-paid.
Why?
wouldn't he?
Why wouldn't you?
Why would a single man tell? What if you have 100 girls the last 10 years? Why would you say that? What benefit?
Because
Why
you
would
did
that
it.
benefit?
I
Let me
just
ask you a
understand
question.
the lowest girl on that survey would outbeat every dude on this panel. The
But
lowest
my
girl
thing
on
is
that
this:
poll.
what would
Well, I don't know if I agree with you there,
that
Jay.
ain't true.
Gary?
That
I
ain't
don't
What would
really
it?
agree with you in that
What would it
situation.
benefit
I'm
a
speaking for
single
myself,
man?
though.
What would it benefit a single man to say that he had a lot of women over the last 10 years? Just tell me the one benefit besides
You asked for it, I could tell you.
It
Because
makes you
a
more
lot of
feeling about
women
women.
hear that you've been with many, many women. Guess what they want to do? They want to
He
get
wanna
on the
be with
ride
you
too.
too.
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you this one question. You don't think a woman can tell when her man has been with a lot of women, or a dude in general has been with a lot of women? You think women
They
can't
do.
tell that?
Men's been with a lot of women, but they don't care. They like that.
I never said they didn't. Well, I'm asking you, sometimes things don't need to be said. Like dudes who get women don't necessarily talk about it. They don't
That's a
necessarily think
fact.
about
That's
numbers.
true. That's true.
That's a fact.
So why did Will Chamberlain write a book? Why did Gene Simmons write a book?
He was 162 years old, Gary. What are you talking about? These dudes were half dead when they wrote books. They never wrote a book when they were in their prime, did they?
Hello, you that jealous of Bob's coochie?
Okay, I will give you
Put
that.
it this way: he wrote the book after he stopped the wild ways because he had enough
Exactly,
information that he
Gary.
got.
Exactly,
Yeah, but
Gary, but he do it in his prime.
Yeah,
what
what?
do you mean
What?
his prime?
What?
Why do you think he stopped? He just finished that book and then he didn't write the second one because he died.
Okay,
Gary,
again,
all I
like I
can
said
ask you, what
before,
benefit is?
you don't have to give the exact number. Only you know your true fucking number. You could have said 3. You could have said fucking 2. Matter of fact, every time my wife asks me how many people I've been with, it's a different number.
That's funny. That's funny.
My old lady has never asked me that.
Well, my wife knows. I mean, she knows majority of the females I was with anyway. So
The fact of the matter is, it only takes one. It only takes one. Like it doesn't
Simon,
matter.
every time I try to help you out, you start simping again, and then I just
And it
make you want
sounds
to take
stupid.
you.
But it only takes one. Hey, what's wrong with you, boy?
Oh my!
Did you make a perfect omelet the first time? No, you had to crack a few eggs.
I did.
You know, sometimes it got a little overdone.
Bob, shut up. We know
Sometimes
you
it
was
was
raised in a
too
white
raw.
family.
A white family? No, my mom was one of them old
No, I was
Jamaicans.
talking about Bob.
Well,
We all know
Bob,
Bob's white.
Bob like them half black and half
What
Puerto
about
Rican.
you now? What about
Everything's
you now?
everything's white.
Black
about you, bro.
Thoughts. Black Thoughts. What that front lace look like yesterday? Would you say that hairline looked like yesterday?
Oh, yo, I forgot, bro. That shit was bad. That shit was bad.
He said, "Where her edges at?" God
Should have
damn.
waited. Should have fumbled the bag, yo. I'm telling you, he fumbled the bag.
Well, I mean, at least she got. Hold on,
Hey,
at least she
man.
got on cam. Most women don't
Uncle
get on
Tom.
cam. Yes,
Uncle
But
Tom,
that's
look at
why they
Simon's-
don't get on cam, Uncle Tom. That's
What's
why
that?
right there.
Simon's avatar,
Yeah,
man.
but first of all, don't be dissing the woman.
Okay,
because one thing she got that most of these women ain't got, she got a husband.
Yes,
Look at
that's
Simon's
true.
avatar,
She is
man. He's a
married.
captain saver.
But what does that got to do with it? Oh
He's a
my
captain saver.
god, this nigga. When are you gonna let that pride shit go, bro?
What are you talking about, man?
Oh my god, are you
You a captain
surprised?
saver? You a captain saver?
Listen,
just
I've
a weird
been
term.
saving my woman for 20 years. You lucky she listen. I put her on my shoulders and carry her across water. Okay.
But that's not a captain saver.
I'm just
He a
saying.
real man. See me now? I get a boat.
That's your wife, man. That's different.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I don't play in those games, bro.
Uncle Tom, you're not included in these type of conversations. You are a casualty. You're married and happy.
How is that a casualty?
I think it's
Hold on, explain.
He's joking. I mean,
No. Don't save him now. Explain to me how it's a casualty.
Because you can always go with the women's side a little bit. You're not going to really.
I don't go with women's side. What are you talking
about?
about?
Because you are married, and that would be like going against your own castle, right? So you can't really. That's why
No. Men must be individual, man. Men must. You rule your own castle.
You've been broken. So
I've been broke. Explain how I've been broken, sir.
You have been submitted to a committed relationship, which is a marriage, which is nothing wrong with that. It just
Who says I don't have 7 wives right now?
Your wife.
I know, but I'm saying.
Hold on. Hold on.
But I want to
I want to
understand
know
how
what.
I'm broken though.
Yeah, there we go. I want to get to that.
What?
How?
Nigga, you can hide. If you can hide, you can hear.
Yeah, that's true.
Get to the part where you saying that married men are broken.
If you can,
Well, I mean, as far as being a part of this war that's going on out here in this scene, they're already got what they got. They got a very good system, so and they can't go out and do things and try things because they're in a committed relationship, which is bound by rules and regulations, nigga.
Okay, good. I'm glad he said that, even though that made no fucking sense whatsoever. Again, how many women have you been with?
I don't understand how that got to do with it.
Because the simple fact, the reason why I asked you that question, you said there's rules and regulations and why we're stuck to the code that we're stuck to because we're with one woman. You can't even say how many women you've been, and you're sticking to a code that no one holds you to.
You're forgetting about the invisible person.
I'm just not going to get married.
So you're beholden to a bunch of dudes that you don't even fucking know. You not even getting your shit wet. At least I can go get my shit wet. All right?
This guy is still putting.
Uncle Tom.
Yes.
All this is speculation now.
No, it ain't
No, it's speculation. Because you got two lions over your shoulder. You ain't got no woman beside you.
I asked you a grown ass man comment.
Dick ass nigga.
I see where he's going. I'm not a married man either. I see where he's going with it.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead,
Okay, Bob.
Explain
it to us because he
Save
can't.
him, Bob. Save him.
Bob, go hold his dick for him.
Yo,
I prefer not to do that.
That's what I thought.
This shit
Go
go
hold
too
his
far
dick
every
for him and
time.
explain to grown ass men why we broken because we married. Since you want to go hold his dick and Captain Save for this nigga, go Captain Save for this nigga.
I don't want to hold his penis. Just like to get that out.
However, I'm telling you, is bound by
Okay, Lucas, your time is up. It's Bob's turn.
Let's let Bob talk. Go ahead, Bob.
I would simply say that, man, come on, men across the world do look at other men and say, if you can't get any women, you're not really a man. If you can rack up a lot of women, that says something about your manly prowess. It may be base, it may be low, it may be rudimentary, but it is a way to challenge or to at least express how manly you are. Now, the fact that he called you broken, I took that to mean as kind of almost a joke, if you will, that you're out of the game, you're happy now, that's fine. You don't know anything about this single business because you're a married man and you have to adhere to a certain rule set that those of us who are not married don't have to deal with.
Oh. That's not what he meant.
That's not what he meant.
Good save, Bob.
But that's not what he meant. He explained exactly what he meant.
Yo, Ruthless, you on mute. Take yourself off mute.
Now go ahead and explain it. Oh, that's exactly what you meant. I know you needed another nigga to hold your dick for you. It's okay. Bob, great dick holder right now.
I was white 10 minutes ago.
I'm being an asshole. Listen, I'm being an asshole today because y'all single niggas get on my nerve with the pride shit. So I like the way you held that nigga dick because he was the prize. It's okay, Bob.
I did not hold his penis.
I did not hold his penis. I'm just going to say that.
But I think you got it wrong there, Uncle Tom.
Go ahead.
Usually the prize gets chosen. That means you win. So all the single guys, I'm sorry to tell you, you're not the prize because you ain't got nobody. Because nobody chose to be with you. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? I know you ain't got nobody because you got time to spend with us, and I never hear. I've heard it in Tom. I've heard it in Black. I heard it in Black Thoughts. I heard it in Jay. Women talking in the back. If you got a woman, we know they talk in the back. That's just how they do. So that's how I know we ain't got no woman.
We even had someone in Simon talking in the back.
Wait. If you don't have a woman talking in the back, you ain't got no woman?
Well, we know
none that chose you. No, Bob.
Get somebody to talk in my back.
You know what I mean, Bob? I can understand that you keep swimming dick as a pilot. Because if I was a pilot, probably I wouldn't have settled down because But you in your 40s and you still ain't saying, all right, I need somebody to cook, clean, and give me quarters on a regular.
Yo, hold on. I need to lay off Bob. Bob got his girlfriend in the background. Come on now, guys. I know this is fun. I know this is fun, but come on now. We gotta lay off Bob. Let Bob live. Let's stop. You know what I mean?
I apologize, Bob.
Come on now.
I
That's
told
why
you who
yesterday.
I was. I even said Simon. Hold on. I even
What
said
happened?
Simon had a girl talk
Stop
to
right
him.
there. You about to bring some. You about to mess it up.
Nope.
Stop right there.
No. I was gonna say that's why the other night when y'all was heating on Bob, I ain't really say much. I'm like, let me be quiet. I don't want to be a part of this.
Hey, you know you jumped in a
Your
little
ass
bit.
laughed though, nigga. Stop acting like
Gave
you
me a
laughed.
jab. Don't give him that, Gary.
Listen. I made a few comments, but I took it easy.
No, I ain't got nothing against Ruthless. I just, I just don't understand the pride shit. I mean, other than that, Ruthless I ain't got. I mean, besides the motherfucking goose down jacket he got on. Now
in the house.
That's kind of gay, but
I want to ask him a question. I want to ask him a question.
Go ahead, Cal.
Ruthless, you say that married men are trapped, they're broken. Married men also have kids. Do you have any kids?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you love your children?
Yes.
Did they break you? Are you broken because you were married to or had children with a woman that you're not with?
No.
Are you now a broken man?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
If you stayed alone, would you be broken?
I have to hear
pose that question to somebody.
It dismantles the argument.
It kind of does because kids actually do break you in every simple way.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. That's why I didn't have none.
Don't think you there, Gary.
Hold on.
Anything that can be taken for as a weakness, it breaks you automatically.
Hold on. You say kids don't break you?
Kids break you if you're weak.
Well, no. Black Fox, you got to understand why he's saying kids don't break him. Because unlike you, Uncle Tom and Black Through the Five, your kids live with you. His kids come and visit. They can't break you when you only see them every other weekend. You see them 7 days a week, they'll break you.
But okay. So now.
How is it that you can see your children on the weekend?
Hey, Cal, that was a good statement. I'll give you that. That was a good statement.
Cal, that was a good one.
What did he say? Cal, what did you say?
You said you need to stop
saying. How can you see your children on the weekend?
What did he say?
And they break you, like when you're not seeing.
Stop simping.
Men have.
I'll explain to you why that is. Because you actually have no input in your child's upbringing. You get to be the weekend fun daddy every other weekend. You cannot have an effect on your children spending 4 days a month with them. Sorry.
Okay.
Who talking to, Jerry? Who got that?
I'm talking to any dude that don't live with their children. Do I have to explain everything to a man?
Any man that is out here that do not have access to their children, that's your damn fault.
That's
you
true.
have access.
I agree with you, Simon.
I agree with you. We agree with you, Simon.
Like I went through like hell and fire to get my child in my house. Okay.
I hear you.
And that meant me learning law, understanding what the damn court system was, and not complaining and bitching about this bullshit that we hear on these damn YouTube platforms. Like every day we hear this platform go, "Oh yeah, this woman took me for this and this woman." No, right? Get your shit in order. Like stop this bullshit.
Can I ask you a question, Simon? Were you married to the woman that you had children with?
Yes, it was.
Of course, yes. 10 years.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Let me ask this. So, I want to go around a panel and have everyone talk say a few words on their meaning of the definition children breaking you or not breaking you. Now, I also want to say this, right? For the good fathers for the real good fathers, being a weekend dad breaks you more than actually having the children in home.
That's because you don't have the access that you want.
That's opinion.
Because you don't have the access that you want.
I have access as I want. I go any day, anytime, get my daughter anytime of the week. Anytime I'm ready, I say, let's go.
Okay. You
Okay.
see that? No, hold on. He said he can go and get her. Just the fact that hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Just the fact that you have to go and get her out of your house instead of her room in your house, there's a problem.
Well, number one is, let me tell you a little bit about me, right? I've done quite a bit of jail time. So, through circumstances of my lifestyle, she had to live with her mom. But
Your
since I've been out, right, I've assumed
What do you mean
other
lifestyle?
responsibilities, and
No,
my
no,
daughter
hold
does not break me. My daughter does
Okay,
not break
okay,
me.
hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question. How old is your daughter?
12.
12. And how many of those years were you in said scenario because of said lifestyle? Of those 12 years?
But with her, only like 2 years.
So you've been
Thank you.
so you've been in her life consistently for 10 years, but out for 2.
Yeah.
But excuse me, in for 2.
Like I'll say 1.5. So I was there when she was born. Probably up till she was like 2 months. Then I had to go to a joint, serve my time, get out, and then I assumed I was father responsibilities.
And how old was she when you got out?
About 4.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some grace on that. Because I was about to flame your ass if you did all 10 and wasn't around. But I'm gonna give you some grace on that.
Now I'm gonna put it to you.
Thank you, Black Dogs.
One of the things I'm gonna say to answer your question, Black, is to me anything that can be used as any person that can be used as a weak point to you breaks you, because there's nothing I won't do if something bad happened to any one of my children. People gotta go automatically. There's no thought process to it or anything. I'm not one of those that says I'm gonna let the government deal with it. That's not how I play in the sand. All right.
That's not good though.
You weren't born in the '60s, Uncle Tom. How dare you think like me?
So listen, you can say it's not good though or not, but that's your choice, and my choice is totally different, right?
No,
It's like, wait. Just like you went to the joint off the choices that you make. I haven't been to the joint because I think I make better choices than to go be away from my children or be away from anything that belongs to me. So
doesn't make you better than me though.
I'm
still a great father.
I didn't
Well,
say
hold on. Nobody said anything about better. He didn't say better.
Hold on. Stop there for 1 minute. Well, stop, please. I'm not a father. Hold on there, Black Ruthless. I'm not a father.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta work in the morning.
All right. Good night, brother.
Hi, Jay.
Okay. He might not say it. I'll say it. He's a better father than you. Do you know why?
You know that.
Because he's never left his children. Makes him better.
Okay, here I'm not even.
No, brother. From you been in the joint for for 18 months or 2 years, whatever it is. Let me finish. I don't care about your situation. That's a woman's thought. Okay, I'm telling you what's better and what's not better, whether you choose to believe it or not. He's a better father because he never left his children.
Okay, good. I'm glad y'all got it off. Now let me finish my goddamn answer. Listen, niggas, I don't want. Gary, I don't want to have to put you in the back so I can speak. Now, come on. Now let's have this cordial conversation. Now listen. I'm not gonna say I'm better than you, but in my mind, I'm better than every other nigga. You know why? Because that's me. If I don't have confidence in me, I'm sorry. That's not how it go. I think I'm better than any other father out here. That's just my opinion. You can have your opinion that you're a better father than me. That's cool. I'm glad you think you're better than other people. That's good. That's what you're supposed to be. That's yours.
I don't think I'm a better father. I just think I'm a great father for my circumstances.
Okay,
with my daughter.
that's your opinion. But when I look at me and I look at myself in the mirror, I strive to be the best father I can be, and to me, I think I'm better than everyone out there. That's just confidence in myself. It has nothing to do with anyone else. Whether y'all think I'm right or wrong, it has no inkling on how I think. I'm not going to say you're a bad father. I'm not going to say Blacks is a bad father. Blacks has better thought process to me and actually raising his children as far as homeschooling. That's some shit I would never do.
But you don't like to read, that's all.
But on the same thing, like I said, it's only to me anything that can be used against you, whether it's yours that you consider yours, right? It will break you. Like my wife will break me because I ain't gonna let shit happen to her because I'm a protector of her and my family as well. So as my family and as my wife, anything that is coincide with that is something that breaks you. Point blank. Period. That's why they say when you're in the if you want to call it Marines or you call it any part of the army or in law. If you're in hold on if you're in law, right? You shouldn't have kids. You shouldn't be married. And that's what they say because you don't have that thing where I'm gonna leave behind someone else because something happened to me. And that's just the way I think about that.
I have a question.
I did it. So go ahead. What's your question?
This thing about being broke. I mean, I'm what does that got to do with? I'm trying to figure out what context are you using that in.
I just explained it.
Why I said he's better than you?
I asked Uncle Tom, what does he mean by
Oh,
being
sorry.
I mean, I just explained. I said anything that can be used as can be
Blacks.
So
But
okay,
that would
say your kids. Hold on. Say your kids get kidnapped right now. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
in other words, you're broken.
No.
Your kids have broken you.
So then explain to us what was your definition because the word broken came up because you uttered it.
I didn't know.
So
that
now,
No.
I repeat.
That was I'm talking about a marriage. Like I'm talking about far as dating versus marriage. Like Bob explained to you guys. Now, when a man has to defend his family or his house or his respect, that is not a sign of weakness, nor is that a sign of brokenness. That's a sign of a man that's going to stand up on principle and circumstance. So therefore, we soldiers, those are the things we supposed to do. That ain't no weak or broken man. That is a man who stands for something.
You the only one that broken because you said we're broken
I meant
people.
in context, Uncle Tom.
Okay, that's the context you put it in. Okay.
Our context was dating out here, seeing different women.
Wow, there's nothing I can
men.
do.
Black's getting here.
Wow, there's nothing I can do. It's I can do.
All right. Well, go ahead. Next person. Whoever else wants to jump in. Blacks, go ahead. Since you want to get in there, go ahead, Blacks.
I want to get in here, Bob.
I don't want to get in here.
Your black is tied to the
Okay, let Simon in for a minute.
Blacks need to clean this up. Black, help us out, man.
So I heard a whole lot of stuff, man, and then I didn't hear a whole lot of stuff too. So we're talking about fathers, right? And what makes a good father?
No, we were. I don't know where the conversation.
Let me tell you what's up, Black. All I'm saying to Uncle Tom, because we were addressing how behaviors of women are having out here, and how dudes are simping to them and catering to them, and Uncle Tom comes and always says, "Well, you know, we're not the prize," and this is that. Well, he's married. He's in a different situation, different life, so he can't relate to me as a man.
I can relate to you.
Can I just interject for a second? Listen,
please, Simon.
Please, go ahead. Yes.
Please.
All right, just for a second.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a bit of community work because, this brother, I understand where this brother's coming from. Okay. Yo, bro.
Who you talking about, bro?
I'm talking to you, bro.
Rufus.
Damn, say it with your chest, Simon.
You, Rufus.
Facts.
Right? I'm gonna drop my email in the back chat. Okay, hit me up because I totally understand where you're coming from. I understand when you're on a platform and this, that, or whatnot, but I see what's going on. Okay, so
can you explain it to the rest of us?
Not necessarily, because everyone's just giggling at him, and it's not funny. Like it's not really funny. Like this guy's been through prison. You guys have not been through prison and all that rest. I deal with this in my day-to-day life. This is my job. Okay.
Man, shut your ass up. Nobody came up here for this
goofy bastard.
Nah, you know what? Listen, yo, honestly, Simon might be on the sign. Just let him rock.
I want to know what you do. What do you do?
You want me to talk, or you gonna drop me off like a bitch? I'm just saying, like,
I'll be a bitch.
LA, you gotta be an asshole. LA, you can't put a joke in front of a man and a man don't take it.
What do you do, Simon? What do you?
Go ahead, Simon. Go ahead, rock out, Simon.
I'm just saying that there comes a point where there's some people that like reach out to you, and from what my perspective was, is this nigga, sorry, reached out to you, right? So he came on your platform and he's chatting his shit. So it's like, yo, sometimes you gotta just turn around and go, okay, look, what can we do for the black community apart from just like down on another nigga when they're trying to sort of come up? Because it's bullshit. Most of the time, that's how we feel. So that's cool. Like, you do what you want. You get what I'm saying? It's your platform. You drop your
Okay,
as much as you
Simon.
want.
Simon. No one. Hold on. No one. Simon. No one. Literally. No one came down on this nigga.
Are you real? You being for real? You
I'm
guys
100%.
Listen.
Okay. Let's ask Ruthless. Did any one of us come down on you?
Simon, I think you're mixing up jokes for coming down on him. Let me tell you something. Hold on, Simon. Let me tell you something. We have a back chat that if most people saw it, they would be in a fetal in tears.
I don't give a shit what you say. I'm looking at it from an international perspective. And
I hear what you're saying, but no one's. Listen, hold on, Simon. Hold on, Simon.
Hold it.
Simon, hold on, man, because no one came down on this. I don't give a. Listen, this is how I'm gonna solve this shit. I don't give a fuck that he went to prison. I don't give a fuck that, he spent 2 years without his daughter. That's on him. Those are the choices that he made. I said from the get-go, the choices that I made make me a better person in my eyes above any and of other people because I have confidence in myself, which has nothing to do with shitting on anyone else. I said it's for me. If he wants to think that he's goddamn Superman to whoever he is, that's on him.
This is the thing.
What's the thing?
You guys are some privileged ass niggas. Now,
Simon, do me a favor.
Now Simon dick holding right now.
Hold on. Simon, do me a favor. I want you to Google 46 Nelson Road, Kingston 13. Google map it. And see how. No, I'm talking to do it in private and see if the privilege I grew up with.
Simon, what year did I gain my privilege?
Okay, G, I want you to Google your face on the platform because you be chatting shit for the longest. And
no, I already told you. If you want to see me, you have to pay,
guys.
Simon,
it costs money to see me.
So if you come straight out of prison. You don't have
Simon.
Tom, let me.
Who
Simon.
is fuck? Hold on. Who the fuck is privileged on this panel?
His language. Come on.
So, Simon, what year did I become privileged? Because I want to know. You telling me I'm privileged? I need to know.
Simon, Wagwan, Batman and Ting be saying bare shit on panel, yeah.
But like, I told you stop doing that, Kyle. I told you stop doing that.
No.
That's why. Hold up, Simon. Simon, I got your back.
This isn't deep. This
Simon,
is
I
not
got
deep.
your back, Simon. Kyle, I told you stop doing that, Kyle. You got us dropped earlier about doing that shit. Stop it.
Why?
Oh my God, man!
Who dropped off? Who dropped off?
What is going on?
Bob did.
And
Bob did.
Yo, Black Fort.
Yes. How am I? What year did I become privileged?
Do you know what your birthday is?
What year did I become privileged? You're telling me about privilege.
Do you know what your birthday is?
No, I don't know. Tell me.
Oh, you don't know? You don't know what your birthday? I can't tell you what your birthday is.
Okay, Simon, I'm just asking you, what year did I become privileged? That's all.
When you were born, bro, because you're up here speaking to someone else who has not had the same privilege that you have had in your whole
What
entire
privilege
life.
have I had, Simon?
Your knowledge, your experience, your parenthood.
Dumb as a box of rocks. I ain't got no knowledge.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm just saying.
My knowledge, my experience, my what else?
The way you were raised. You had parents, right?
He had parents too.
You didn't?
Hold on. I was raised in a single mother household.
As well, me.
I didn't come from a 2-family household.
Right. So are you trying to tell me you're Nas or something? How come you haven't become something better? mean, like you're just
Man,
standard,
this nigga
right?
got smoked, boy. He
Simon,
said,
with all due respect, you've
He
complained
make
in
it
the
so
past.
hard.
No. Hold on.
Yo, white boy, drop off. I ain't even playing.
No,
with
who
you.
forced you over?
Like,
Talk your shit.
Yo,
Say what you
Simon
said.
is on
Stop being
fire
a
tonight.
racist, Simon.
So hold on.
Myself,
So
hit myself in the chest.
so coming from single mother households is privilege.
My damn heart.
Wait, what'd you just say?
It depends on the caliber of your mother, doesn't it?
Somebody put up, what does the stats say? What does the stats say?
Bro, you did not end up in jail for some reason, right?
So he's the lucky 15%.
and wait, time out. Black thoughts, man. Don't do it to him because you haven't even done it to him yet. Don't do it to him. He doesn't know.
No, you seen the look, didn't you, Blacks? You seen the look on his face.
The point is that he don't know what he's talking about. He just made a statement about him being raised by a single mother. He doesn't know the story. He's told it a million times. He don't know what he's talking about. Black thoughts, don't do it to him.
All right, Black Man Dream. I'm listening to you.
Yo, he said black thoughts, don't do it. Yo, go ahead, Simon. You good, bro. You good.
No, because we seen the look on you there, Black thought. You are ready. Good save, Black.
Yo, he said, I just wanted him to hear the stats about being raised by single mothers.
Yeah. All right, we'll give it to us.
I don't specifically have the numbers, but the numbers.
No,
actually,
I do.
Okay.
85% of the people in jail are raised from single mothers. 85% of the women having children out of wedlock is raised by single mothers. Is that enough of the numbers for you? That means out of 1,000, 850 of these people in jail is from a single mother household.
Now, Simon, where's my privilege? You know what? I'm going to tell you a small story about privilege. I remember one snowstorm, my shoelaces was broken and it was snowing in my shoe. And I was walking home from school with a frozen fucking toe and foot. Where is my privilege?
You didn't end up in jail, bro.
Oh, you're so privileged, my bro. Hey, Black Thought, me and you are privileged because we come from single mother house and we didn't go to jail.
Hold on, Simon. Black Thoughts. Did you walk uphill?
No, hold on. No. Hold on. That story is true. I'm not making that one up. I'm not making that one up.
Well, if he lived in New York, that's a true story.
That's a true story.
Because I live in Ontario, and trust me, many times I came home with that frozen foot.
I'm telling you, I'm not joking. That shit is real. I want to know where the privilege was because I couldn't even get a goddamn new shoelace. So where was the privilege? This nigga in jail. Listen, excuse me. You know what? Not this guy. Anyone in jail, they get new shoelaces.
They get 3 hots in a cot.
What makes you think that? What makes you think they get new shoelaces?
What makes me think that?
Because it has to be. They get flip flops and shit.
Have you actually been in jail? How do you know that?
Simon, come on! Don't argue stupid arguments.
You see,
don't do it.
This is what people do. Like they.
Simon, have you been in jail?
Listen, bro.
No. Answer that question. Have you been in jail?
I work in jail.
I didn't ask you, motherfucker. I said, have you been in jail?
I'm talking to you, and you're not.
No,
listening.
Nigga. No,
so prisoners
nigga.
don't get
Answer
shoelaces, Simon.
I walk into jails, and I work with young people.
So prisoners are running around without shoelaces.
Are offenders. What? And I understand, and I know the privies and the policies. That go along with it.
Simon, are prisoners walking around without shoelaces? You can answer that if you know about jail. It's a simple yes or no. Don't circle talk.
Do you know what happens, right? I'll tell you a story, right? I used to.
No, don't tell the story. Answer the question first. Okay? You know what I don't like with a lot of these guys?
They can never answer a yes or no question.
It's
You
really
don't
a
have to
simple
go into a
question,
long
It's because they're always
diatribe.
arguing disingenuously, Gary.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why.
I'll tell
Thank you, my
something.
bro.
answer the fucking
The funny thing
question.
is, it's because you're not listening.
You
to
could
the
just say
answer.
they use shower shoes. How about
I
that?
have a question, man.
I already answered the question.
I have a
but
No,
you
no, no,
haven't-
fuck that. The jailbird. Ruthless. Did you went to jail, nigga? Did y'all have shoelaces or did you use shower shoes, nigga?
Yeah,
I
boots. Nigga.
already
You go to
answered
shower
the
without
question.
boots. Nigga. What you talking about?
See,
Already
now,
answered.
It's more
did,
any woman.
did
more
you
any
have
woman.
shoelaces? Did you have shoelaces?
Of course. What you mean? Yeah.
All right, then,
Oh.
don't answer the question. See how easy
But-
that was? Shut up, motherfucking
Yeah,
Simon with
I
the
mean,
bull.
If you've
God
never,
damn.
if you've never
You
actually-
just talked around in circles for 5
No,
minutes. not to answer
we
the question
just
if you had
asked the
fucking
man that went
shoelaces.
to jail, Simon. So shut up. We don't want to hear your BS no more because the man that was in jail said that they got boots and shoelaces. So you telling us about young people and they go to Hey, if you're stupid, commit crimes, you go to jail. That's just it. We learned that from our kids.
That's not true. That's not true, Gary. Okay, that part right there is not true. All right, because a lot of people go to jail and they ain't got to be stupid behind it. But the thing, what I was saying is, whatever decision that you made that landed you behind bars, whether it was your fault or not your fault, is still a part of your accountability. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Whether you're stupid or not, because I've seen some of the smartest motherfuckers go to jail, so that don't mean shit.
And I actually leave room for circumstances.
Yeah, I will too.
For how people grow up, I actually leave room for that.
So
you guys are all bleeding hearts to me.
Gary, I'm not gonna say anyone's stupid because you got motherfucking bankers that go to jail and them motherfuckers are smart as shit.
Hey, I'm not talking about education smart. I'm talking about you stupid enough to get caught doing whatever you do to go to
that's
jail.
different.
Okay, and when you're dealing with circumstances, I came out of a damn real ghetto. Not these ghettos that you guys think that are in America. I'm talking about ghetto.
Gary, shut the fuck up. You were in Canada at 8, nigga.
Right, so what?
With me.
I had 8 years of the ghetto.
Gary, Gary, guess
and
what?
I moved into, and then I came to Canada, and what you guys call the ghetto, we used to call uptown.
Do you know what I was doing? You know what I was doing at 8? My mother had to clutch me and my brother and sister because one block behind our building was the crackheads and the crack needles and the vials and everything. But I guess that's privilege that I didn't get stuck by one of the needles.
You didn't get arrested. So
You didn't play with the needles like they were darts and
Like
shit.
they were toys.
I didn't get to play those needles. It's like what?
What do you, okay, hold on.
Holiday
Let's give Gary. Let's give Simon the floor to say what he meant. And I really want to hear your whole argument behind the privilege, whatever you want to call it. So I'm gonna give you the flow. Where you at, nigga? Where you at, nigga? Explain yourself.
Main stage. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, if you have not been to jail, you don't know what jail's like. And like, what happens is we have a lot of talking points about what jail is like. You do not know what jail is like until you have been in jail. And the fact of the matter is you don't need to be a jailbird to understand what jail is. If you are a worker in these situations, look, I've literally walked into jails, they've turned a key point, and it's been like, okay, I've had to work with people in jail because that's been my job. That doesn't make me a jail mate. That makes me a person that's trying to understand what that person has gone through and how they've been incarcerated. So, you know, the longer we turn around and, you know, giggle around these people, especially when they're coming on platforms and turning around telling us their story and, you know, what they've been through, you got to be very careful because there are black brothers. You know, what are we doing right here? Right? When I heard this brother turn around and talk, he's been totally honest. You turn around and talk about his fucking puffer jacket and this. No.
Shut your dumb ass up. I'm tired of hearing this nigga.
Yo, okay, listen. All right, Simon. All right, I hear what you're talking about. I get it. You're a nice collectivism type person. I'm not in that ball game. I don't do collectivism. All right.
Me myself.
And I can understand that. I can understand that because I understand.
But here's the thing: if he's not sad and soppy about a situation, why are you?
Ruthless. Do you feel like us mentioning your puffer jacket is a personal attack on your character?
No.
Do you know why Ruthless doesn't consider that? Because he can take a joke. Guys like you, Simon, you guys are too interested in your
We said
emotions.
we like his damn jacket.
No, I don't like it. I don't
Look,
like
the
it.
man's wearing the Lacoste. You know how much that jacket costs? At least $250. Okay,
Is that a Lacoste jacket, Gary?
That's a Lacoste.
Oh, Simon, this man is privileged.
What
You
the
know
hell
what I
is
mean?
You know what I noticed?
No. This is
Everybody complimented Ruthless on his jacket. That's the first thing we said. Ruthless, did we not?
This is
I
the
got
problem
the
with
mud though, Gary. I ain't get my privilege.
Yo,
I
but
got the
Ruthless,
mud.
did we not compliment? Hold on, Ruthless, did we not
Yeah, you
compliment
did,
you on your
LA.
jacket? That was
LA,
the
you
first
did,
thing we
you
said.
did,
We said the jacket's nice as shit. What the hell are we talking about?
But somebody else, hey, LA, somebody else made fun of my jacket though.
I did.
Well,
I
I
said
think
it's
they're wearing
ugly.
a jacket inside your
Yo,
house.
but
Uncle
who
Tom,
cares?
Uncle Tom up there being Uncle Tom.
Yeah, but that's what he do. He an asshole. Why are we listening to him? What are we doing here? I don't understand this
Hold on. Here's
Uncle Tom.
Listen, here's what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like cold weather. So if you're in a place that have cold weather and you gotta wear a jacket, you're fucking
You
idiot.
live in
I
Arizona?
wear hoodies in the summer, nigga. Do you know
Well,
how
you live in
weird people
Arizona,
think that
Negro.
shit is?
You're a Negro. Only
I
a
know.
Negro wear a hoodie in the summer.
I'm a fucking thug,
You live
bro.
in Arizona.
Trayvon Martin,
right.
nigga.
fucking Jurassic Park talk.
But hold on. Cal wanted to speak. We gotta let this young white man speak because you know he's not
With that
privileged.
Jamaican accent, I'm
I
dropping
would
it
just
there.
say this.
You better let him speak before he go home and get that AK.
My brother from the UK, he was forced over after his birthday because you know you're privileged the day you're born, but Simon got forced here after he was born. But he complained about it before. He says that if you go to jail, you're underprivileged.
Oh my lord!
But here's the other thing.
The picture's
What he was saying was, in the jail system, there are black brothers, and it's like he puts jail and black brothers together. No one mentioned color
How
until
dare
he said
you
that.
talk about black brothers? You what the fuck?
You
Hey,
said it.
Simon,
hey,
Simon,
I just
Simon,
want to
don't
let
do
y'all
that,
know.
Simon.
Listen, I just want to let y'all know. I digress. My mic is muted. What's up, Smoke?
You're dirty.
Are you in Cornwall or something? What's going on, bro? The hell?
Simon, don't do that, Simon. Because guess what? This young.
No,
Hold
no,
on. You, Simon. This is our show. Can we please talk? Number one, this dude, you literally just talked about downing other people because of these situations. This is why I say people full of shit. But then the first thing you say is don't talk white boy. You don't know what this young man going through. You sound like a fucking idiot. And you drunk and you like don't do that. Yo, you know the funny thing is the first Uncle Tom asked me earlier at the beginning of the show, why do people harp on race? But yet you want to what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that? You fucking mook. I'm talking to you. Because the first thing you want to do is just talk to him and yell at him.
Okay, so you want
But he's a 21. Hold on, he's a young man.
Hold
Hold
up,
up, no, shut the fuck up. He's a young man. He's not like us. He hasn't even matured yet to that level. So what you should be doing is upping that young man.
You want to attack me?
And giving him some shut the fuck up, because I'm not done. Give him some grace and let him be able to grow. You show him how much an asshole you can be for no fucking reason. And he didn't even say anything disrespectful to you. You want to show ruthless grace, but you want to disrespect a 21-year-old. What kind of sense do that make? Am I going crazy here, y'all? Am I the only one noticing this?
Yo, I appreciate it.
No,
It ain't
you're
that
not.
deep to me. 'Cause it's Simon.
Wait, so what did I just miss?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Every
I
time
walked
Kyle
away.
says something, he say, "Don't talk to me, white boy."
Okay, all right.
I can't believe you speaking to me like this, white boy. Like, dude, you don't know what this young man going through. Stop doing that. My point is this: if you going, hold on, if you can give it to, if you can take up for Ruthless, and you thinking we can't say anything to Ruthless, this young dude, you should be able to do the same thing with.
Right.
Why is one class protected and the other isn't? You don't sound stupid. So
Right,
people in jail, they could be
can I
protected,
explain?
but a young
Can I
man
explain?
growing up can't be.
Can I explain?
Say it again.
Can I explain?
Sure, explain your dumb shit because you sound like a woman now. Want to explain yourself instead of saying I fucked up.
All right.
But go
Fine.
ahead, bitch.
All right. Okay, cool.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
You don't
I
know
just, you know
what.
what? Because I don't like that kind of dumb shit. Don't try to act holier than thou.
You have all right.
with
No,
some
no.
people.
All right. Are you going to give me a minute to explain or not?
Go ahead, nigga.
You have no idea how racist people are in Cornwall. You have no idea. I have a jaw in my plate because I was jumped on people from Cornwall, white people. Okay, you're
I've been
up
shot
here.
by two niggas.
Hold
What
it,
are
no,
you
no,
fucking
wait,
talking about?
hold, no, stop for a second.
Let
You're
him
up
get,
here.
hold on. Let him get it off because I want to hear this.
You're up here defending a white man you have no idea about. You have no idea about his history. You know, you have no idea about his family.
You do.
And you are all up in his fucking dick.
See, now you being
Hold on, hold on. LA, bring him back, LA.
Bring him back.
Bring him back. Hold on. LA, bring him back.
Let him get his shit off.
LA, come on.
No, because I'm gonna make him cry. I hope y'all notice when he say this shit. I'm
Okay,
going to make him cry after this.
Here's the thing. He a grown. Hold on. He a grown ass man.
Oh, I just want y'all to know. Hold up. Can I get this off? And I'll let him rock.
Listen,
when he come off with this tantrum, I promise you, I'm gonna make him rage quit.
Why?
Mark it right now.
Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Go ahead. Say what you gotta say, Simon. Everyone.
Y'all two men.
Bro, where you from? Where you from?
I'm not from Cornwall. I've never been to Cornwall.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
I've had
you
enough
talk
of
to a
you.
grown man.
No, I'm talking
Had enough of me.
I'm talking to the guy who posed the question. Where you from? Podcast over here. Where you from?
He ain't from UK like us, son. I mean, it was between me and you. I just pointed out something you
I
said.
wasn't talking to you. I've had enough of you. Look,
Hold on, Simon. Yo, Simon, what year did you get jumped?
Right, this is
and I just need you to answer that question.
This is who I'm talking to. I've already
Simon.
Listen,
Simon, what year did you get jumped?
What are you talking about?
Yo, Simon, Simon, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Do you
okay,
know?
I know what you're talking about.
Do you know that I'm the one on the panel that actually levels with you maniacs?
Yeah. So 1994.
Y'all don't get that.
994.
Okay, now continue with your story. Continue with your story.
Almost 30 years ago. It's
Gary, shut up. Gary, let him go. Go ahead. Go say your shit, Simon. I want you to get this off so we can rebut this bullshit. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I just want to make clear that you guys over in the US do not understand the racial inequalities that goes on in the UK. I understand that you got your own shit going over there, but now you got a white guy on the panel and he wants to talk some shit to me. And then you want to have hold it for a second. Then you have this white guy that influences this other black guy that wants to come back at me when they don't even understand what actually is going on.
This white guy that influences this other black guy. So what you're saying is that this black guy can't have his own ideas, but you're calling everybody else racist?
No. I'm not saying anyone's racist. I'm not saying anyone can have any ideas. I'm just saying where it is. This is what's being viewed. This is what's being viewed because this is what's on the real. Because the white guy on your panel is some teenage guy. That's
okay. Hold on. I need. We're gonna break this down. Hold on. We're gonna break this down, right? Hold on. I'm gonna give you.
Let me know when I can make him cry.
All right. Hold on.
While we waiting, can I say something? My mother just texted me and said, "Wow, the porch, you guys can be rough." I don't know if she's watching an old one or if she's watching right now.
Okay, so we have a debate timer, right? There it goes, right there. I'm gonna bring myself up full screen, goddammit, for you jigaboos. Okay, so
set some rules.
All right, so I don't really care how y'all gonna argue the situation, right? But I will give you a timer that where everyone else can shut the fuck up and let these motherfuckers rock. And are you done, Simon? Because we'll give you 3 minutes. We will put you on a timer. We'll put you on a timer and let you get whatever it is you got to say. And everyone will shut up and let you say what you got to say because we know it's bullshit. And then we'll have the person who wants to rebut your bullshit come up and give him 3 minutes where it's unabated.
And Bob being our resident white man, Bob will be our tiebreaker should there be any indiscrepancies.
There we go. That's as simple as that. So that's what we want to do. So
What am I
How
doing?
deep can
Are
I
you
cut?
done, Simon?
What's my
How
role?
deep? How deep
To
can I
be
cut?
to be
You
fair,
cut as
you
deep as you
can't
want.
turn around. You can't turn around and say, "Oh, I'm going to give you 3 minutes of you telling your bullshit." I mean,
No,
that's
no.
not.
What? It's
I
here,
mean,
Simon.
that don't
Simon,
make
here you
sense.
go. Simon, here you go. Right there, right?
Wait, what am
There
I
you
doing?
go. There
You
you go.
refereeing?
Okay.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
You're
can't.
refereeing it.
referee.
Everyone else is gonna be quiet. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. I'm gonna tell you when your time can start. Goon, your time start now. Go ahead.
Okay. Do not pay attention to white people in the UK because they do not understand what black people need to go through. Second, when you have a discrepancy on these YouTube platforms, pay attention and just try and email someone or try to get some real information if you're actually really interested in what they're actually talking about. Third, if you're actually talking shit on these platforms and you're going to go back and forth, don't take it personal because it's not personal until you actually understand the information. And I'm done.
Oh, that was quick. That wasn't even
Me
3 minutes.
next.
That wasn't even a whole minute. Okay, cool. Cool. Right? Now we're gonna stop that. Now, not blacks, LA. Come on front stage, my brother. We're gonna put you up here. Right? Unabated. Right? And I'm gonna give you one. It's gonna be me and you, right? It's gonna be me and you, real quick, because I like everyone on the panel, but I'm just gonna put everybody in the back right now, real quick. And it's gonna be me and you, and I'm gonna give you your 3 minutes.
Let me know when I can start.
Go.
You dick eating cock sucking nigger. Who the fuck do you think you talking to? How you gonna tell me that I'm taking up for a white boy when you literally holding ruthless nuts? You can give me my email, bro. You can email me all your issues, but yet you worrying about me taking up for Kyle, a young man who never said anything disrespectful to your dumb ass. And another point, how the fuck are you talking about white people, but yet you on a network with the man's wife who is fucking white? How naive and stupid can you be? You know what happened? Either you was fucking them dudes in prison and getting your butthole plugged, or you dick eat white people. Which one is it? Because I don't understand what point your drunk ass coming through. And you need to wash that dirty ass white jacket because we tired of fucking seeing it. The shit looking like I got cat piss stains all over it. And you need to stop smoking them stinking ass sick cigarettes because your fucking skin is starting to look like a cigarette butt. You get on everybody's fucking nerves. I hate you. I hope you jump off 2 bridges, get back on and get ran over by a trailer. Don't you ever in your fucking life say I'm holding another man nuts and I'm taking up for him. Yeah, I'm taking up for him because guess what? You dick eat Ruthless like you know him. Ruthless, you better watch out because this motherfucker's going to be at your door with a care package saying, you know what? I wrote to you in prison. You want to be his fucking pen pal, you goddamn mook. Stop the bullshit. You're not even sincere in everything you fucking say. At least I'm an equal smoke giver. You don't even do that. You don't even make sense half the time. Half the time you want to cape for black women. Half the time you want to cape for black men. Half of the time you want to cape for white women. But a young white boy you fucking scared of. Only people who say shit like this is people that is afraid of the other race. None of us up here is afraid of the other race but your nut ass. I'm tired of you. I hope you die. I hope you kill yourself. And I hope you get hit by 3 trailers and a fucking camel. I'm done.
Hold on. Yo, hold on. Let me cut this timer off. That was funny. Good stuff. Now we're gonna bring everyone back.
How did you feel? How do you feel?
LA a real psycho.
I don't
LA
realize
is
how
a
it turned
real
from
psycho.
me and Simon to Simon and LA.
Yo, this nigga wants to fuck me, man. What's up? It's like,
Hello, LA.
Three more
yo,
minutes.
He has a point.
get back in
You need 3
your
more
like
minutes?
cupboard, bro.
You want 3 more minutes?
I want more.
LA,
I want
you
3
gotta
minutes.
Okay, who needs 3 minutes now?
Me, sir.
Give Cal,
White
yo,
boy.
Cal been calling to defend himself.
Hey, Cal got 3 minutes. He on the clock.
Yeah, he been defending himself.
All right, everyone else going in the back. Everyone else going in the back so we can have his time unabated. We're going to have his time unabated. You ready, Cal?
Ready, sir?
Boom.
Right, so firstly, like I don't have a clue how any of that actually like happened. All I did was point out something Mr. Hectic said, and I guess I'm white, so he says people don't know about police in the UK, but here's me getting arrested. It's a real photo, not photoshopped. But Simon, come on, the UK police compared to the US police, it's like putting what's his name? RuPaul, the drag racer, next to Adolf. It's like, there's no comparison. One's a sissy, one is like firm, tough, like overly commits more action than they actually should. So like, come on. You can't say people don't like know things that like you know, but the second I say anything about it, you're like, oh, this kid's a white teenager. Like the Cockney, well, this kid's a white teenager, yeah. But sigh. All I'll say is like I respect you, but you are a very funny man because you just start on people. You start on people. You're always a bit wavy, always attacking people. So Sai, I know you say people go to jail that they're the underprivileged, but if you're struggling with any addiction to alcohol, anything at all, I would say you're in the same class. You're underprivileged, and you need to make yourself more privileged. And to start doing that, treat people as people. Don't start on any of the people on the panel because they're good people, man. I got to say this: I'm a white kid, yeah, but I would rather know one of these Black Americans than 100 of you, the Black Londoner, where like everything's racist. Everything's oppressive, but the second a white young adult comes up to you, you're like, oh, nah, my mortal enemy. And you say, oh, you're privileged the day you're born. Simon, you've come up here before and say, I was forced over here. The white man did this to me. I had no choice. They did this to me. If you're privileged the day you're born, that wouldn't happen. And also, Sai, I got to say this last thing. If it's so bad here, which it kind of is, why do you stay? Why do you adopt the accent? Why do you continue to earn money here, pay tax here? If it's so bad, why don't you leave Londonistan? And also, bro, I literally did a stream about UK police with LA earlier, so LA knows about it, and he's a ex-Fed himself. And I got to say, as far as pigs go, LA's probably the best pig. Finished.
You just said LA's the best pig. You ain't shit.
Am I lying? Am I lying?
No,
it's the
you're
best
not
pig.
Yeah,
Yo, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Can I say something?
I need a glass of water.
Simon, here's where you mess up, right? Why you always end up getting attacked. Not even attacked, but why we always got smoke for you. You come up here always talking like you teaching us something, like you talking to a bunch of hoodlums, and you don't know to talk to. And that's the problem. You go to other panels and you might be dealing with hoodlums, but then you come here and you bring that here, and you see, let me teach y'all something. Let me this, and that. And you do not know the type of black men you are dealing with. So you need to learn to read the room.
Wait. Let him finish.
You need to learn to read the room. That is the most important lesson I can give to you. Learn to read the room. Because when you coming in here talking about, oh, see, y'all this and y'all that, you talking from an ignorant place.
You can't teach me shit.
And we could reach. Wait, hold on. Did I say I could teach you anything? You see, that's the problem. That's the problem with lame ass niggas like you. You cannot even differentiate what's being said. I never said I could teach you anything. I don't give a fuck about teaching you. All right? You're a grown ass, you're a hard grown ass man. I don't give a fuck what you go through or what you doing. But you ain't gonna come up here. You ain't gonna come up here telling a bunch of hard. Yo,
swimming.
Man, let me tell you something.
Don't tell me shit, like, bro. Go away
nigga,
and like get a lollipop.
That's a foreign nigga, man.
First off, I just hold on, Vic. I just said let the man finish. Let him finish.
Can you kick his dumb ass off the panel?
Yo, Simon, I'm telling you, you could talk all that tough shit over the internet, and it's cool. but just
This
know
isn't.
the guys that you're talking to. We listen. You've
Why
been
do
up
you
here.
think
We
you've got something
constantly. You've been up
interesting to
here.
say to me?
You've been up here running your
Why?
mouth,
Why do you?
attacking everybody. Swear you teaching us something, and you not teaching us nothing. You up here talk about the white man. You're afraid of a 21-year-old kid, and you think you teaching us something? Get up out of here, man. You talking a bunch of nonsense. You don't know who you dealing with. I digress. I mute my mic.
He said he was jumped in 1994.
Hold on there. I was just going there.
In
So let me
1994.
have this one, please.
Kyle was born in
If a
2002.
man
Oh,
is
Gary,
still
go
worried
ahead, Gary.
about
Go.
something that happened to him 29 years ago, I don't think your balls has dropped yet. Because I don't think anybody on this panel here has not gotten a good beating in their lives from a bunch of dudes, whether they were black, white, or indifferent. So you picking on a 21-year-old shows us on this panel that you're a mook, as my brother Black.
I'm not picking. No, I'm not picking on anybody.
No. Let me explain. Shut up and listen. First of all, you don't refer to the young man as a white man. Show me that your intelligence and say he's a Caucasian British man.
No, I ain't gonna do
you
what
want to lump them all in and say white man. But maybe that word Caucasian is a little
You don't understand. You don't
I know more than you. Shut up. Because you
don't
only listen to talk. Understand
Everyone's
what?
telling me to shut up. Okay, shut up.
Uncle Tom, you got 3 minutes, man.
Oh, no, it's okay. Let him go. I can't deal with stupid
Why
people.
can't you open your ears and listen to what's actually going on? Have you actually been to the UK? Do you know actually what's going on over here?
Well, I know. This is what I know about the UK. Hold on. Hold on. You asked me if I've been to the UK. I have family and friends there. Be quiet. First of all, you're not born in the UK. So you are privileged.
This is bullshit. This is what I'm
saying. Are you born in the UK or did you immigrate?
Yes, I was born in the UK, nigga.
Okay, so you are privileged.
What?
Like
So you are privileged. You were born in a first world.
I am privileged. And this is why I'm trying to tell you something, because you're being damn stupid.
Simon, you're a liar. You said you got forced over.
I know. Well, you said that they forced you to come to the UK. Now you're born there?
Yeah.
Which one's the truth?
Well, I think he said his parents were forced over to the UK.
Thank you very much.
He said that
Okay,
jacket was forced over.
what country is your parents from?
Listen, bros.
No, I just asked a question. Don't tell me listen, bro. Since you were forced here, where were you forced from to go to the UK?
You don't want to understand.
Listen, hold on, because this is going off the fucking rails for plain stupidity, right?
Yep.
We don't care about the UK. I've said it plenty of times.
Don't like asking a direct.
Hold on, Vic.
I'm noticing it.
Hold on, Vic. No one cares about the UK like that, bro. And here's the thing. You don't care about the US like that.
No, we do.
No, you don't.
We
Oh,
do.
yes, they do. They do. They're trying to be like you guys. No. You don't understand.
Here's Gary. If he cared about the U.S. like he says he do, he wouldn't come up with his stupid ass points talking about racism like racism doesn't exist in America.
We do, bro.
No. Well, I'll tell you that he cares about America because your guys, what your racism that you went through, he's putting it on them in the UK.
Forget Uncle
I
Sam.
know, that's what I'm saying.
Someone was saying about how he helps kids from like single parent to like what's it? Not
hold on, you want 3 minutes there?
No, one sec, Tom.
Go ahead.
He's literally talking about how he looks after kids from like single parent homes, born out of wedlock, all this and that. I believe he's the one that brought that up, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No?
Yeah, he
Why
did.
Are you listening to this white guy?
Because I was going to say so. You were saying how you help those kids,
Okay,
yeah?
we ain't got time.
But I literally
don't
grew up
understand.
with a single mum, and it was just me and my mum. So like the fact he says, "Oh, I help these kids," then he goes after me because I'm white. But in reality, I'm one of those kids you would help out supposedly.
Yeah.
In a UK prison, which is, let's be honest,
Yeah.
UK prison is like a holiday camp. So it's not like US.
No, it's not.
Okay, so why to me? Oh, here's this. How do you fight racism with racism?
Trust.
No.
You did because you literally being racist to the white dude.
No. This is London.
You just said, how can you listen to a white man or a white
Listen,
boy?
This guy.
No. You listen. Answer that question.
No.
You just said, how can you listen to a white man and white boy, white man, or whatever it is, indifferent?
No, this is really interesting because the fact is, it's like me and bro from London can have a back and forth, and it may seem to you like we're having beef. We're not having beef.
I don't give a fuck about the beef, and not here grown ass man. He can't understand the shit.
We're having a conversation. So what it is it's like we're just interacting on a different level of communication, which we're trying to
Nigga,
understand.
you are moving the goalpost to so far
You
to the
lying
left.
like a motherfucker.
Ask the question again, bro. Sorry.
Because the simple thing is, you just said he don't understand nothing about these white people in London who beat me up and this stole my dog and carried my water off to another section. I mean, you just said that shit about someone that didn't do any of that to you.
Yeah, but because he can't, and he's not gonna be able to have that experience unless he's in it. If he gets with a black chick, and suddenly like he's walking down the road and he has an interaction, and for me, my experience was with a white chick. I had a white chick, right? I was walking down the road and like we had a disagreement. It wasn't a big disagreement. It was just like a very subtle disagreement, but she knew that there was a pub and there were white boys in there, and if she screamed loud enough, they will come out. And they saw us, and I got jacked.
I understand that, but look, let me say this to him, not to cut him off, Tom.
That's exactly what you did, but okay.
Okay, my bad. But that was up to you to be smart enough. You knew how long ago that was, and you knew the era that you were living in, but you took your dumb ass out there and played that role with your privileged ass, and you got exactly what you supposed to been got, because you ain't supposed to have your nigga ass over there with that white girl.
Hold on.
You was privileged.
So you was just walking with a white girl, and she just screamed because she knew white people were in the pub. Because that's essentially what you just said.
Simon, can I ask you a question? How do you view Callie as a person? How do you view Callie as a person? Do you see him as a white person? Do you see him as a man? Do you see him as a fellow British citizen?
Who's Callie?
Callie is the young man you were talking to. The white guy.
Oh, the white guy. He's just a white guy. I mean, I don't know. I can't really see him as anything but a privileged white guy in the English society.
Get this CRT nigga up out of here.
Wait, hold on.
He's traumatized by white people.
No, but he said something interesting.
By white people, he hold a hate. He hold a
it's not a hate thing. This is my life. I live.
Man, that's your own thing.
Vic, hold on.
Your own thing.
You're dumb. It's
Vic,
like
Vic,
turning around and like if I have an argument about like how police pull you up, this white guy is.
But Simon, see, one of the things Simon said is that the communication that he has with Callie may be something that only British people understand, Americans don't understand. So there is an identity that you are connected with him in ways that we are not. I mean, to be honest, probably culturally, you're closer to Callie than you are of us.
Thank you.
So to see him as a white man, understand, you may see him as a white man only in your part of town, but to us, the two of you are more aligned because you're British.
Yeah, but to me, we're not connected in any sort of sense. The way he talks.
But you're both British.
Basically,
He's white.
Simon got on here with his
he's
gangbanging.
British.
No,
Listen, I'm
I
black.
understand what he's saying.
No, you don't
he
get
got
it.
certain, he got a vendetta against those. He got a vendetta against. I'm gonna say those. I'm gonna use the phrase those type of people because he know what he know about them. But we are over here in America, and we look at y'all the same. Y'all got the accents and everything. But whatever your look at, and look, with all the whole lot of gang shit that you trying to pull, don't bring it to us. Look, we don't know what gang y'all repping or whatever you repping.
No, I ain't bringing
No, that's what I'm saying. But you just had a grudge from all of those years back, but you ain't never punched the person that did it to you. So how you gonna take it out on this new
You
person?
don't understand because
I
you're living in
understand
the
that,
US.
man. I live in Mississippi where things
Vic
like
got a
that
point.
actually.
Listen, I'm
You know what
telling
I'm
you.
saying?
Vic got a hell of a
But you
point.
cannot hold it. Look, I stay in a goddamn state right now. They finna have different court systems for black people and white folks. So
That's
you
Vic.
can't
That's
tell me about what
Yeah,
you talking about.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just
Man,
talking about on a very simplistic level of a white man talking to a black man. And if
that's
you
some
can,
personal issues you got,
no,
man, and
it's
you
not a
in the
personal
wrong
issue. No,
profession.
you don't
No, you in
understand.
the wrong profession to be
No,
trying to
you
take
don't.
care of kids and help kids when you pollute their mind with that same old idea because you don't know what
Vic got
they
a
No, the
point.
been
old idea is still
through.
ongoing. This is the fact.
Man, the
Listen,
fact
bro.
is you can't hold
listen,
grudges, man.
listen, bro. You think it's crazy? I walk across the road. I have white people treating me like I'm some sort of imbecile.
But I treated you okay.
The fact of the matter is the taps have not gone away. That says black color, white color. I wake
All right.
up
But
in the
Simon,
morning.
Hold on, everyone.
No,
Hold on,
this is
hold on.
bollocks. This is bollocks.
Okay,
Bollocks.
hold on. Let's stop. Let's stop
wake
this
up
right
in
now.
the
Hold
morning.
on. We're gonna stop that because that will lead us into the real topic of the show. What's that? Is it okay to be a white man? Is that
Can
what
you
want to
imagine?
do?
Sorry, can you imagine if something happened to me for like a black individual? The rest of my life, I was like, well, you're just a black man. You just steal. You just hurt me. You attack me. You're gonna mug me. Everyone would be like, whoa, kind of profiling there, being a bit racist. But what? A black gentleman can do it to a younger white man, and it's justified. What? Because it's his reality.
Callie, am I correct? Britain is a whole lot more tilted against white people than America is, yes?
It's to do with culture. So yeah, the white British Christian male is like the most attacked. Yeah, for sure.
I guess to say political correctness, you can the police can come up to you and say you get a warning for saying the wrong word.
Yeah. Someone got arrested for praying outside an abortion clinic. So they were praying, and they're like, "What are you praying about?" She goes, "I'm just praying in my head." They go, "You're under arrest for public order."
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's get into this real quick. Where am I? Okay, I'm on there. Let me
Last
bring
one.
myself.
Let me do this bombshell.
Go ahead. Say what you gotta say. You good?
Simon is more privileged because he's closer to the capital, meaning there's more wealth there. He must be in a nicer house, more income, more like money on his rent. So to say someone who lived with a single mum somewhere not even near here, near him, not in Cornwall, not in London, like he just said, but in like the south of England, I think it's just, I don't know. I think he's just a very unaware person. I've got nothing but love. I'm gonna stay civil because
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
tell
think
you
it was
what he
that
is.
deep.
I'm gonna tell you what he is.
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
There we go, CSI.
No, Uncle Tom, put up my favorite. Please. Put up my favorite.
I hate that one.
No one cares what you hate, Bob. Just because you know what?
It's not appropriate for right now.
It's not appropriate.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's always appropriate.
No. Hold on. No. Let's. Okay. Hold on. Wait. We're going into it right now. Cause I gotta be
It's
here
about
anyway.
to be a good one today. It's about to be a good one today. Today's show is going to probably elicit to some liberal media, some woke media. I'll start calling it that. Listen to some woke media try to dance around it and try to say that I think 22% that said they're not sure if it's okay to be white. I think that they tried to dance around it by saying that, well, they weren't sure how to answer the question. And then they brought up that it is some nationalist slogan, it's okay to be white. But so I mean, and maybe that's I wasn't even aware of that. And my ear is kind of to the streets on this stuff. So I don't think the black people who voted on it were thinking about that. I think that I look at it pretty straightforward. And in fact, I'm going to play a video where some people are going to, while criticizing Scott Adams, they're going to say a lot of things that confirm that, nearly 50% of black people do feel this way about white people. And we could debate, whether or not it's justified, whether or not it's historically justified. We'll get into that. But the fact of the matter is, I do think the poll is an accurate reflection of how Black people think about white people. And then we could ask the question, well, okay, how should white people think about that? It does turn into a situation where you gotta weigh the balance of,
All right, so we're gonna get to that.
All right, well let's
Finest
go
thing that's ever
ahead
happened in the universe.
and get into it. Hopefully, I can pinpoint the exact spot where I think it was about at the 14-minute, say 13 and a half minute mark.
So here's the thing. All right, so Black Thoughts, you watched majority of this. Black Beautify and LA. We all watched a little bit of this, right? Well, enough of this.
I watched the whole thing.
You watched the whole thing. So, in other words, what was the poll? What was it? Do you remember the numbers of the poll of how many Black people thought it was?
So wasn't
It was.
It was over 60%.
Yeah, it was like
No.
70%. It was less than 70%. I remember them making the point that it would have been 70% had the question been asked in earnest or something like that. What was it? 40, 60, 40?
Well, wait, hold on, because maybe I'm bugging. I thought like 52%,
50%,
said it was okay to be white.
Yeah.
20 something said no, and then the other 20 something said
they didn't know how to answer the question.
Yeah. And so they lumped the 20 something that didn't know how to answer the question as the folks saying no. And honestly, that's what everyone's doing. Tom Scott is doing that. All the reviews on it I've seen, they're doing that. Everyone's lumping the people that said I don't know with the people that said no, it's not okay to be white.
So the poll was 40% of Black people say it's not okay to be white. So and if you add in that extra 20 something percent, that'll make it over. 70%. It'll be over 70. But again, that goes to say what our other show on Tuesday was about was fence sitters. So do you add those fence sitters in with the people that it's not okay to be Black, or do you put them in with it's okay to be white?
Here's the thing, you would have to break that up and go 50-50 on that.
Okay.
Right? Because some people may just not want to answer it, don't know how to answer that weird question. So I wouldn't give the whole percentage to them. I would break that up 50-50, but that's me.
All right, so let's watch this little thing. We'll let him get to the crux of the argument, and then we can actually debate. We'll watch some of it, and then we can. I want to get towards the end because that's when it got crazy.
I don't. It was actually at the middle. It got
crazy
hot
in the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
Really?
Well, we can do that too. Yeah. It was amazing.
How long was this?
Jay, it was 4 hours and
It was a
37
while.
minutes.
Yeah, it was a while.
JB is a wild boy.
Really? I'll have to listen to this on the drive. Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good listen. But here we go. Let's get to what he's saying.
That's about where it starts right there. So we can get to context here. Y'all can know exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, this is the cartoonist misread.
Get exactly who we talking about here. But all right, let's go.
They said, do you agree
Kyle.
or disagree with the statement? I don't even want to think about it because it's so awful. Well,
ahead, Kyle.
Rasmussen poll had a provocative little poll today. They said, do you agree or disagree with the statement, it's okay to be white? That was an actual question. Rasmussen asked, white and Black voters, and probably others, do you disagree or agree with the statement, it's okay to be white? 26% of Blacks said no. It's not okay to be white. 21% weren't sure. Add them together, that is 47% of Black respondents were not willing to say it's okay to be white.
All right, pushing pause right there. Pushing pause right there. Again, let's try to just walk through the level of outrage it would be it flipped around. I want to make something very clear before I walk down this path. I'm not in the business of shedding a tear or lighting a candle for white people's feelings. That ain't what I'm in. That ain't what I'm in it for. I'm looking at this and analyzing it just from the perspective of just looking at it. How would it play out? How would it play out in two different ways? One, if it was flipped around, like you said, if they just went right to white people and asked the question, is it okay to be black? They didn't say nothing about behaviors, actions, or nothing like that. They just said okay to be black. Utter outrage if 47% was either saying no, it's not okay, or unsure if it's okay. Like utter and absolute outrage, pandemonium. Like the sky would be falling. The sky would be falling.
But
now,
see, I think the
again,
lumping is kind of wrong because I don't know. Just to say 47%, I think that's wrong. Again, I would give 50-50 for the folks that I don't know. I wouldn't just throw it all the way on one side.
I would.
I would say it like this. If you can't answer a simple, basic question, I don't look at you as a fucking human. Because that's a basic fucking question. Is it okay to be white? Nothing that they can motherfucking change about that part.
Yeah.
They're born that way. If you can't answer it, yeah, it's all right to be. That shit should have been 100%, no matter how you look at it. Because it's okay to be whatever race it is.
And you know what? Go ahead. Sorry, excuse me.
Did you just say, is it okay to be white?
That's exactly what I said.
Oh boy, I saw this whole thing. Tom, you gonna play the whole thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of it.
I'm gonna wait to the end because I want to say something at the end, and I ain't got nothing against what he's saying, and when I say what I say,
sure, AM, come up, AM.
all right.
Yeah, you got room, AM, if you want to come up.
You gonna play the whole thing?
AM. So here's what's
come up,
funny,
AM.
right? And it just hit me. They are asking, is it okay to be white? Now, in which way are they asking that? As well,
They didn't give context. They just asked a simple question.
There was no context, right? So, in which context are they asking it? Are they asking like, "Hey, is it okay to be white?" In regards to the climate we have today?
Yeah, it's simple. It's simple.
No,
it's simple. It's simple. You see 40% or 50% of any kind of group of people that are against you, you feel threatened. So now you have to question yourself. Is it okay to be what I am based upon the knowledge and the track record that we have being this certain type of human being? Is it okay? A person that's in a true power would not even question themselves. They'll say, hey, you just going to do what I tell you to do, regardless of what you feel.
Oh, but besides
now they
that,
are feeling threatened. They feeling threatened.
Is that what you do with your wife?
The fuck is Victor talking about?
Yeah, I don't.
He always do this, man. Vic, can you stay on focus, dude? Like you're not sincere in whatever you're saying.
Here's it's a simple fucking question. Is it okay to be white? There should not be any digression on that.
At all.
Because if it is, that means you're okay with being a racist. To me, personally, no matter how you look at it, it's okay to be a racist in any way, shape, or form.
Honestly, it's a stupid question.
It is a stupid question.
It's a stupid question, and stupid.
But we have no
can't just
control.
say yes.
We have no control of how we're born and who we're born to.
Facts.
That's something that you can't change, and that's something you can't fix.
But we're beautiful.
I digress. We're gonna let him rock out.
We looking at this from the perspective of, and this is coming from the perspective of somebody who, and he's going to talk about it, how he said he was identified. I don't know if it was trolling. I don't know what to do, but he said he was identifying as black and was doing a lot of things to help black people. I'll let him explain that. He was like really just gung-ho for black people. So he claims. You know, a lot of philanthropy, pulling his resources to try to help, try to big up black people in any way. Obviously, that's what a lot of people on the left ultimately do or talk about or pay lip service to, at least. Like, that's part of the deal. we're here for black people. Like that's
part
an
of the deal is
aspect
this,
of it, and then it's like
it's a deep black tone.
a kick in the. Are they logically sound for viewing it as a kick in the nuts to the people that they're ultimately trying to help, looking at them as just these evil moral monsters even today, that's
Bernard.
really the discussion. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, to use an argument that we like to use, in this space a lot, right? When we talk about, for example, marriages, and we say, hey, 50% of marriages end in divorce, right? And we say somewhere between 70 and 80, whatever percent of those divorces are followed by women. And you ask a man a logical question, is that a risk worth taking if you know that you have a 1 in 2 chance of the shit failing? And frankly, regardless of what you do, simply because we know the overwhelming majority of them are followed by women. And an analogy that's usually used for that scenario is, if you were gonna jump off a plane and you were told, before going on the plane that, hey, your parachute is gonna have a 1 in 2 chance, a 50% chance of not working, aka you dying. Would you actually still go jump off that plane? And any sane person would say, no, I'm not gonna go jump off a plane if I have a 1 in 2 chance of my parachute not working. I mean, think about it, Bernard. Like, one of the most dangerous games somebody can play is Russian roulette. And in Russian roulette, you have a 1 in 6 chance, right? You have a 1 in 6 chance of you shooting yourself, right?
Who the fuck
In
is
this
that
scenario,
talking?
you have 1 in 2 chance. What I'm getting at is,
Is that JB?
That's JB.
Yes, that's
I'm
JB.
gonna cook his ass the next time I see that motherfucker jumping out of a plane. That is a false equivalency. Yeah. Oh my God, bruh. Just wait.
Okay,
Just
so
wait.
you know what? Here's the thing. Let's have this conversation right now. Here, right now, before we get into the argument part. Because once you start watching the argument part, it just gets a little
It just goes off the hinges there, man.
Really? Okay, let's see.
Yeah. So
it get bad. It get bad.
yeah, but let me bring myself back to reality. Ooh, God, let me turn it off too. What the fuck did that cut on for? All right. And okay, let's have a conversation. So, is it okay to be white or black? It doesn't matter whatever way you want to look at it. Is it okay to be black? Is it okay to be white? Is it okay to be Mexican, Puerto Rican? Any of those questions. No matter what your race is, put it to that race, and is it okay to be?
None of them. Can't be any. I don't think you should be any race, to be honest.
Well, is it okay to be any ethnicity? How about that?
Sorry, Cal.
Nah.
We're human.
No, we're not. We're not.
Go ahead, Vic. You wanted to speak on this. Go ahead, Vic.
Okay, it's okay to be whatever you want to be in society today. Based
No, that wasn't the
upon
question.
our,
Is it okay to be the ethnicity that you are?
Yeah.
Or white?
Yeah.
Is it okay to be a white person? Is it okay to be a black person? Is it okay?
It's okay to be a white person, a black
All right.
person, a pink person, a polished blue person, a pink person, or
think you
whatever
said
the person you
polished
was born to be. Yeah, because I done seen all colors of people, and they should walk in pride in the skin that they are in. When you get to the point when you down somebody based up off of what they cannot change, you become the damn fool, because you're going to have to walk around them anyway, or dig a hole and get in it
Uncle Tom.
and separate yourself.
Yes, sir.
Why are you asking a nigga that's only been free for 20 fucking years his damn opinion?
Hey, and I still got angry man. I still got my freedom paper, because guess what? You can't find them. Nah.
Better pray I never do.
Yeah, why do let me ask you a question, Uncle Tom.
Go ahead.
Why do black people think this kind of question is okay? Because the reason why I'm saying that is, if they're gonna start shaming white people for being white, what do they think pretty soon is going to happen to black people?
Same thing.
It always happens. They gonna follow
come
up.
back around.
Better
And the
question.
next you're gonna be like,
Are you proud to be black? It always fucking happens. So why do we keep falling for the nonsense?
Better question: why does this question beg a rocket scientist fucking answer?
Because people scared, man. People scared for some reason. People scared
Lord
to
have
say,
mercy,
"I'm white and
Jesus.
I'm proud to be white."
No,
I mean,
I said this on a live stream and I meant this shit. Most black people do not give a fuck about equality. They
Nope.
just waiting for their turn to be an oppressor.
That's it.
And it's like, motherfucker, if you gonna sit there and say no, it's not okay to be white, motherfucker, that's the same damn shit.
Same shit
that your forebearers was fighting against when it wasn't okay to be black. Why the fuck would you turn around and do the same shit?
So why do you think they're being disingenuous, angry man? Why do you think they're doing that?
I can tell you. I can give you an answer, a short answer that I got.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead, angry man. You answer it, then I'll come after you. I want to see what we see
why
if we
they
think
being disingenuous?
Yeah, why are they being disingenuous? Why can't they just why are they
they
being
niggas? That's why they being
Ignorance.
disingenuous.
Simple
They
word,
on that
ignorance.
bullshit. Look, man, look. All it is black folk in this country. They've gotten to the point where they blame every plight they have on white people.
Yep.
So everything under the sun is white people's fault. It's white people's fault I can't get a motherfucking job. It's white people's fault that I can't fucking, the sun didn't come out today. It's raining. It's white people's fault. Like everything is white people's fault, right? And so what it is they want their turn to be in that position on some tit for tat bullshit. So I want to be in charge so I can fucking, oppress people and do all types of goofy ass fucking shit. It's goofy as hell, man.
Isn't that what Ibram X. Kendi said? He said it won't be complete until white people are underfoot. That's what that bastard said. So yeah, you're absolutely right.
I go with the thing is they want to, well, the way they look at it, they want to fight fire with fire, right? We was less than at one point, and it won't be right until I get to turn around and punch you back down in your face.
But we
And
was
that's
king.
all it is. Whether it's right, but to even think about it, if most people in this motherfucking country are mixed with some type of motherfucking breed, they ain't all what they claim to be. I ain't met a full blood nigga yet.
But Uncle Tom, the crazy thing is if they do believe in that ideology, then that means that this entire time niggas been calling themselves taking the moral high road, they've been capping.
They always been capping. You don't believe that they haven't been capping? Shit, I can tell you right now. Listen, I like podcasts, but that nigga be capping.
Yeah, he do.
That nigga be capping.
But we
now when it comes to race, when it comes to ethnicity problems in this whole country, is because everyone thinks that they were a slave, and we all know every black person wasn't a slave, and most of them didn't even come from real slaves that were here in America.
Yeah.
Fact, because I ain't got no lashes on my back, and I'm down here where the slave grew up at.
You a goddamn lie. You was a lie until
Oh,
we see it. I ain't gonna believe it.
No, but it's just funny that how people literally, when it's their time to be a league. I'm in a belief that this world there's been every different nationality and had their chance to rule, and it's not our turn right now. Right now, it's white people's chance to, if you want to call it white people's chance to rule, if you want to call them white, they're ruling right now.
We're actually on the ass end of that.
Yeah, that's what I feel.
It's about to be Chinese people's turn.
Yeah, and that's what I'm in. I don't know about Chinese, but it might be. I don't fucking know. It's someone else gonna be ruling besides white folks. Just put it that way, because niggas had it beforehand.
Now, one thing I can tell you is that I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Like the day that black folk get the rule, I know I'm gonna be in the grave, but I just pray for my sons or whatever, because look, they don't like to pay. You
That's a
shit
good
late.
question.
They show up late, and it's always your damn fault. It's your
Hey,
fault. Black people.
when
Dog.
black people get in rulership, you better hope it
Stuff.
ain't during your lifetime, nigga, because you ain't never gonna get your paycheck on time.
No, you ain't. Look, I'm a truck driver right now, and I got a rule. I do not work for
Angry
black.
man, who
Look,
said they're gonna
look,
get a
look,
paycheck? Period.
look. I got a rule. I got a rule, man. I
Who
drive
left
truck
this
right,
time?
and I will not work for a black truck owner.
Okay.
Bob.
I will not work for one because the certain habits that go on, man. You
You
might.
right, you
I
right. They ain't gonna cut you no
man.
check. They gonna slide you some cash, just hoping that you too stupid to count that shit.
Yeah. So
No, just
okay,
hope
a
you.
good question from the chat is who do white people blame their oppression on?
Rich white people.
The government.
The
That's why they
government. The
ran up
government.
on the
The
counter.
government. The government.
No,
They
they
know we
blame the
ain't did
government.
nothing to them. They blame the government. They know we ain't did nothing to them. All of
Trust
really,
me, bro.
all
Wait,
of really
no.
kinfolks now.
No, it's
Don't make
not.
me bring
Some of
angry
them,
snowman up here. No,
no,
I mean
some of
angry
them,
Santa.
some of them won't go in on the government. Some of them be like, those fucking trust fund babies with their fucking 3 yachts. And their how many yachts do you need, man?
That's
Go all the way in, bro.
yeah, that's fucking crazy. But I mean,
It's sad, but it's true.
yeah, I don't see. I don't agree to. I don't give a fuck who oppresses who. If you allow someone to oppress you, that's on you, and that's not being disingenuous because I've never been oppressed a day in my life. Besides my motherfucking mom and dad oppressing me to clean the goddamn house and every damn thing else, whoop my ass for dumb shit. That's true oppression right there. Cause I couldn't fight back. I
Bro,
couldn't
you in
fight
here,
back.
Simon, you privileged.
Yeah, remember, we're all privileged according to Simon.
The only oppression I ever felt in my life was when my damn kid's mother took my ass out on child support. That's the only fucking oppression I ever felt, nigga.
Oh Lord.
And that was at the hands of a black woman. So I don't want to hear no shit about the white man because the white man didn't do a goddamn thing. In fact, when I went to fucking court, it was the fucking white man that was like, nah, I actually believe him. Like, holy shit.
Yo, angry man, I went through something similar. And it was the white man that was like, yo, why is this guy even on child support? That's ridiculous.
Yep. I went through the same shit. Same shit, man.
So blacks, who defy?
I don't understand.
Who oppressed you, nigga?
I don't understand the oppression. I remember getting arrested, and guess what? When they paid the bail, they let me the fuck out. So what the fuck?
Angry man, crazy.
Yeah.
Man, it is what it
You
is,
are
man.
you muted yourself.
I said, who oppressed me? Eva when she called me a nigga bitch.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That was at the hands of another black woman too. She oppressed the shit out of you. She called them all kind of. She called them all kind of nigga bitches and what did she say?
She called me a nigga bitch, bald head motherfucker, all types of stuff.
Was it Elroy? No, who the fuck? She's Samuel something.
Samuel Elroy or something.
The guy from
Hey,
RL something.
We might be on to something. Because the only person I see whooping niggas' asses with belts on the internet is black women.
Yeah.
Nobody else doing that shit.
Don't get Ruthless back up here. Please.
Oh, I forgot he left. He the prize. Hey, Angry Man, are you the prize?
You said what?
Are you the prize, nigga?
I hope so.
All right.
I have never understood that though, but like how black folks complain about white people, and even in the state I stay in the area I stay in, right? We work around, we deal with white folks all the time, but a lot of things that go on bad, these niggas really don't have no major interaction with white folks, and they be blaming white folks. I'm like, that nigga down the corner did that to you. You know what I'm saying? And you just didn't get out the bed at a certain time to do what you need to be doing. So that white man ain't did nothing to you. They
And
do
the
that though.
only
They come.
the only person that's oppressing niggas nowadays is the motherfucker they looking at in the damn mirror.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a
A lot of
fact.
time, yeah.
White
Yeah,
lady, you got
man.
something to say? You came up here. What's going on, white lady? That's a true oppression right there. Go ahead.
You gonna be missing some dreads in the morning. Keep on.
What are you asking me?
Have you ever been oppressed?
No, I don't know. I mean,
If you have to think about it, you haven't.
It depends on how what I don't know. I mean, the only people I get hated on from, seriously, like out of anyone, is black females. They don't know me, but they despise me, and I'm
It's
like,
because of Tom.
That's some true shit right there.
It seems like it sounds like they feel like
No,
you
Vic,
stole
it's not
something
because
from
of
them.
Tom. It's because of her
No.
hair.
It's
It
because
is.
it's because for a very long time black women believe that white women have something that they can never get. It's a they call it the myth of white womanhood. Like they think that white women get like basically they think white women marry a white guy and the white guy just takes care of them and they don't have to do anything but sit on their ass and watch TV all day.
Mhm.
And they get super protected and all that shit. Like here's the funny thing. There was an argument a while back about Omari Hardwick's wife, right?
Yeah.
So it was an incident where a black woman asked him for his autograph, but she didn't speak to his wife. And he was like, yo, can you speak to my wife? Rightfully so, right? Just respectful, right?
Yeah.
So they were talking about it on YouTube and they was like, she ugly anyway, right?
Yeah.
And so I heard the argument, right? And I looked at his wife. I said, I don't think his wife is ugly. It's like, nah, she looks manly or whatever. So all of these black women were saying this shit. So I hit him with this, stomp the fuck out of him. I said, do me a favor. I said, tell me a white woman that you find pretty. They was frozen.
Yep. It's always like that. It's so weird too. I used to get really pissed off about it. I don't even care, like, because I sounded ridiculous in the things that I was saying, I guess, because I'm like, I don't understand. And it sounded like I was naive, but I actually truly didn't understand why they were so pissed. I'm like, I'm a female, you're a female. I don't understand. Okay, so we've been married 20 years. Like, I really don't understand. It's not like I don't do anything. It's not like I don't bust my ass 7 days a week. It's not like I don't do, I didn't hold the entire household down all the times he deployed. All the things that, I don't expect strangers to know about. But it's the point that, why come for me? I don't know you.
Yeah.
And I'm an asshole.
The
I
man
have two
that they wouldn't
bags
even
to
want.
me.
You see what I'm saying? They'll complain
Wait a
about
minute, Vic. You don't see how fucking pretty I am, nigga? You tripping.
No, I'm saying, but that's the complaint that black women have. Look, listen what I'm saying. They'll
Who the
have
fuck
all
went
the
you?
kind of complaints. They will have all the complaints about what Tom do, what Tom don't do, what he have and what he don't have. But then when Cinderella steal you, Cinderella gets all the slack because
And
of
what they don't,
what they
and
didn't
what they
want.
don't get.
Hold on one
He
second.
had nothing when we met. When I tell
He
you,
was a broke bum.
honest to God,
I told you,
he
$85,
had
nigga, the best $85
nothing.
ever.
Hey,
And now,
King Shenard.
King Shenard's a jackass.
Yo,
That's JB.
So he said angry man too old to be generalized. First of all, King Shenard, I'm not old. I will dog walk your ass down the fucking sidewalk, nigga. Don't you ever in your
He's not young
motherfucking
either.
life call me old, nigga. You done lost your fucking mind. And here's the thing. You're talking about generalizing. Y'all, a lot of people make that statement, but you don't realize how stupid that statement is.
We generalize about everything.
When you're talking about a general topic and a general group of people, it's kind of unavoidable to generalize unless I'm individualizing. So if I'm individualizing, I would have to talk about a specific person, which is kind of impossible if you're talking about a group of people. Dumb motherfucker.
He about to get blocked again.
Angry man, are you expecting these people to differentiate between generalizing
Yeah,
individualized?
I don't know what I was thinking, man. I don't know why. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know why I keep thinking the average motherfucker is intelligent. I don't know why I keep doing that shit.
Listen,
It doesn't make sense because they're not. How stupid do I look trying to explain to a bunch of chicks that are calling me all kinds of stuff? And I'm like this, okay, I can go two ways. I've done this for years. Two ways with this. I can just not care. Or I can be real, two sides to me. And if I have kids with me or business-wise or whatever the case may be, and if I flip my shit, if he happens to be there, he can be two people. He'll sit back and go, oh, man, you fucked up now. And he'll just sit there and be like, these people are really stupid.
Or I egg that shit on. I be like, I bet you gonna punch her.
That's what I mean.
I bet you gonna hit her though.
You want to know what it is? Right? They have this.
Miss Tom, I'm going to tell you the problem. The problem is your left hand.
Yeah.
Lift up your left hand, and on that third finger,
I know.
when they see that, and then they see that big shiny-eyed bastard over there.
Leave my Chinese husband alone. He's a Chinese Viking.
They pissed. I'm sorry.
They feel like you stole something.
Which I just don't get it. I don't get how people hate each other so much.
Because listen, you gotta understand, you got the gift, right? You got a gift that you got a black Chinese man that is smart as a whip who doesn't act like he's smart.
Who was the gift?
She got the prize.
What's crazy?
I'm the motherfucking prize, nigga.
Who the gift? The gift.
But you know what's crazy? What's crazy is, so this is what's crazy. Like, they will actually project. So they'll say to black men, "Oh, you just mad because you ain't got what the white man got," or some shit like that. And I'll be sitting there listening to that shit like, yo, I wasn't born in 1930. I'm a Gen Xer. I went to school with white guys.
Right.
Like, I don't see no difference in them and me other than freaking skin tone. That's about it. Like, we all pretty much do the same shit.
Bitch, I drive a Camaro. That's all you gotta say.
But first off, hold on. Angry Man is their skin tone, so I don't know what y'all talking about. I mean, he damn near white.
Now, wait a minute. I'm still trying to cash in my white privilege card. Look, it took a while. Hey, I can't say that, Uncle Tom, because it took a while for me to get a decent credit rating. But look, I can't even say nothing about the Camaro. The first time I said something about the Camaro, a dude in the chat room told me, because I was like, yo, every time I pull out now, another muscle car pulls up next to me. It's like muscle cars attract muscle cars, right?
They do.
This motherfucker in the chat said a Camaro ain't a muscle car.
What?
Hold on. Let me be honest with you. It's not a Corvette. It's the
muscle car.
It's the poor muscle car because we all know Corvettes is better than Camaros.
Corvette wasn't a muscle car.
Oh yeah, they're faster.
That wasn't a muscle car.
And it cost an extra $30,000.
That was a luxury car.
Yeah, there's another. That's another $30,000-$40,000. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know, because I was going to get the 2023 new Camaro. I was like, oh Lord.
Yeah,
but it was white, so I didn't get it because I can't have white on white.
I'm still thinking about getting a Corvette. Not right now, but
you should see the one we saw down here. It was custom ordered for somebody, and it's inside the showroom. And oh my god,
how much do it cost to get
Angry Man. The sole purpose of them making that those cars right there, poor people got to play too. They ain't no different from them Caprices and them Chevys.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. I'm gonna tell you something right now. That motherfucking Camaro SS is for fucking poor people. I hate to see the price tag on the one for rich motherfuckers. God damn. Because every time I go to pay that note and I look at what's owed on it, I be like, God damn.
I got a Dodge Ram. That was bitch was $60,000.
How did I get into this? What was I thinking?
and then you get in it and drive it, and you hear it, and you're like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's the sound.
Yeah.
I
But
know.
I gotta get
Is it the sound?
I gotta do what Uncle Tom did. I gotta get a truck because there ain't no trunk space in that motherfucker.
Get that Ram, baby.
Nah, don't get no
Ain't no
Ram.
fucking
Get that
Ram,
Ram.
son.
Come on,
Listen, Beast the nerd with the $10 super
Y'all
chat.
seen my
Salute to the
Ram.
panel.
Y'all seen my Ram. Y'all seen that pretty motherfucker
This
out
shit
there.
is trash, nigga. First off, who drives a fucking brown fucking piece of shit?
It's gray. It's silver. First of all, it's gray, but it got the panel.
Is
It
it
got
a
the. It got the.
1500?
Yeah, it got the iPad screen in
Why
it.
do
Got
you
the Hemi.
guys really seriously try
Don't
to
make me go out there.
Y'all balling.
Let's get you.
I got the old one. I think
Got that
truck I got
panoramic
is
screen.
a
You motherfucker, you about to be driving a minivan soon with 32 fucking kids. I know you ain't talking.
That's why he got the big body Suburban
I got
riding
that
around
damn-
town.
Got my GMC extra long. Take that.
Yeah, you don't need it. You gonna need another one.
I got a Sierra truck, GMC Sierra, but it's an older
You know
model.
what? That's the reason.
I can outpull a lot of trucks.
Hey,
though.
that's
A
the
lot of
reason they
new
put
trucks I
them
can
automatic doors on them damn minivans. You know that, right? Because every time you gotta motherfucking pull that damn door closed like that, you just die a little bit inside, bro.
Hey, Rufus, your connection is off, bro. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's you
Rufus
frozen like a
came back to
motherfucker.
cuss Uncle Tom out. Go ahead, Rufus. Let's get in
Listen,
that
they always
motherfucker.
come back to
Wait,
cuss me out. It's
hold on.
okay.
Time out. That man named Rufus.
Ruthless.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was getting ready to say, bro, did you come up here with the name Rufus?
Hold on, Angry Man. He the greatest fan. That boy part of the manosphere. He believes.
Oh yeah, he is your biggest fan.
He the biggest fan. You better.
Word.
You better.
He is the whole
He the
table.
biggest fan. Don't
That's
you
what's
look
up.
at it.
Hey, look, I'm glad his name is Ruthless, goddamn it, instead of
He not a Cowboys. He not a Cowboys fan though, so you know.
Hey, look, nowadays, look,
All says was Rams.
for all the black
there you
men,
go. You good, bro.
For all the black men, I just want to let y'all know.
Cowboys suck.
You no longer can name your sons Rufus, Theodis.
Who does that?
Bartholomew. None of that shit. Not even Leroy.
You always got to take it too far, man.
I don't know though. Leroy, every Leroy I ever knew was masculine than a motherfucker. I don't know.
Leroy.
But damn, because that's a hard. Listen, no one wants to be called Leroy. What's your name? My name Leroy.
Masculine when you
Hey, Uncle Tom. Hey, Uncle Tom, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you ever get into a argument with a dude and he say his name Leroy, do not fight that nigga.
That
That nigga got some pent up frustrations right there. He about ready to kill everybody over a name.
He definitely been in jail before. Any Rufus? Any Leroy? He definitely been
Hey,
locked up.
Rufus, what's your first name? Leroy? Bartholomew?
That boy got two first names. He bad.
What'd you say, Vic?
I said
You
that
got
boy
two
got
first
two
name, he
first
bad.
name. He bad. That means he got two identities, man.
Yeah, leave him
One
alone.
kinda
Leave him
alright
alone.
and one just psycho.
Hey, Victor. Hey, Victor, I know you heard this in the South. Don't never play cards. Don't never gamble and play cards with anybody that got a city in their name.
Yes, that's a fact.
You got a what?
City.
They got a city in their name.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
yeah,
Kansas City Jack. You
Yeah,
feel me?
Kansas City. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Or
he
they
gonna take
call
all
him
your goddamn
Chicago.
money.
Baltimore Red. Like
Take every bit of dime you got. He ain't gonna leave
And
you
then
with
they gonna
nothing.
cheat. They gonna cheat on the cards and they keep a knife in their pocket. They gonna cheat.
Leave you with nothing. You
gonna
could be
cheat.
walking home naked. Leave
Hey,
him
them
alone.
guys
You know
that be
what I
standing
never
out in front of the
understood? You know what I never understood? Now I know down there in Mississippi, I know y'all got some juke joints, don't you?
man, hole in the wall like a mug now.
Look, I can't never understand. Niggas used to go to this one spot where they gamble and play cards, and they be like, "Man, they stay cheating. Why you keep going?"
Go right back.
Because they
Niggas. Because no, I know what it is. I know what it is because I used to do the whole same thing. Like I used to go to play dominoes at this one place every weekend, and then when they started playing spades down there, spades is the art of war up in that bitch.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you don't play spades, listen, it's all about the shit talking. That's all I go down there for is for the shit talking. That shit would be the best.
Hey, let me
Dang,
tell you
hell.
something. Let me tell you something.
But
Niggas
motherfuckers
hate,
shot on that.
niggas hate when I play spades because soon as I get ready to cut, I'ma stand all the way up. Goddamn it.
This card gonna slide across the whole goddamn table.
Hey, man.
What up?
Hey, man, y'all play pinochle?
Yeah, that's
Nah, I
fun.
never played pinochle.
Pinocchle's fun.
I never played pinochle.
Pinochle
I
fun.
played
man.
I played poker, spades, deuces, tongue. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You play
man.
tongue?
Yeah. What
When
up?
I go in the place and they got them cards out, if they dominoes all right, because them gonna be usually men. But when they got them cards out, I'll never sit down in the building. I put my
No, I
back against
stand.
the
You know what
wall.
I do? You know what I
stand
do?
up.
I stand there and watch them play. Now, if they rolling dice, I'll figure out who hot and I'll bet with that nigga all night.
Nah, I ain't
stand
playing
by
on
the
that.
down
I done
here,
seen too
look,
many
when they
niggas
shoot
die
them
playing
dice,
goddamn
when they shoot
doing
them
goddamn
dice,
dice.
they shoot them dice down here, man. I stand by the dope. I just sit by the entrance. Nah, cause you ain't finna get me luck. And a lot of places down here, they don't have no two exits now.
Hey,
You ain't got
Victor.
number one chance.
Hey, Victor, I'll side bet with a nigga on a nigga that's winning. Soon as I'm up, I fade into the damn shadows like Dracula, nigga.
Yeah,
Niggas
when
don't
you
know
both
where the
be
hell
out
I
in the
went.
parking lot, you better
You
call. I
don't.
stand by the door. When they shooting them dice, I do that. I side bet on somebody, but I ain't finna stand right there at that table. And you got them guys roaming around and everything. Cause down here, when they usually shoot dice and everything, or somebody got their little place or whatever, you always in the back. You shooting off a pool table, and it's only one entrance, or the exit is the same door. Man, you don't want them folks
Hey,
get
Victor.
right up in there.
Only
You can't
shoot
get
dice
to
with
that
white
door.
people. That's where
Hey,
y'all fucking
Victor,
it
I
up.
got a damn cousin.
I only shoot dice with white people.
Hey,
I don't
Victor.
shoot dice with black people.
Yeah.
Nah. I know where
I
this
got
is
a
going.
damn cousin. He'll go to the damn jute joint. They be in there playing cards. And it's one of them jute joints. I'm talking about one of the motherfuckers playing
know what
cards
you
and
talking
make you a chicken sandwich if you want it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, you get the burgers and wings and all that old fries and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So look, you wait till the money, you wait till the money was that's back when they still put the money on the table. You wait till the money got piled up on the table, and my dumbass cousin, he grabbed the damn money and took off running. I
They
swear to
do
God,
that still
everybody,
here. No, look. Everybody put the money on the pool table, man. You see thousands of dollars laying on the pool table. And man, it happened incidents where somebody walk in there, you send one guy in and they'll hold the door. Man.
Not
So
today.
that's why I stand by the door. When I see that door pop, like you got a window up in the front and the air done caught it at the back and they closing on its own. Man, I'm finna come up out of there. Cause I know what's finna happen.
Look, Victor, that nigga grabbed that damn money. I swear to God, everybody in the house had a fucking gun. And God must have been with him because I seen the bullets flying by his head.
Hey, let's we're gonna get into this. This is where they start arguing. I didn't know Fatty was up there.
Me
Oh
neither.
shit, they got the
I didn't
argument.
see him.
Yo,
Oh yeah, they got arguing bad.
Yo, I was up there too.
Oh, you was? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
was
is
up
you
there.
right there. What the
Yeah, I
M?
was up there.
Well, let's see
Okay,
it.
let me make this bigger so I can see who the hell is on the
look at this
panel
shit here.
right now.
Look
I
at this shit
think
here.
is that shit, Dirty Folk. This is gonna be interesting.
But
We
they
got
got
dirty folks
watch
in
it.
on
I
this
didn't-
one.
I
So
didn't
go.
get
Wait a second. Wait a minute. They
Go
got
ahead, Dirty Folks, you got
JB,
it.
Dirty Folk, Edward
Yeah.
Anderson, fucking Fatty. God damn, yeah, they about to argue.
They about to argue.
Yo, it actually got
Dirty
crazy.
Folks.
can't hear you.
Dirty Folks at a loss for words for the
Little
first
Nate is
time
my
in his
favorite
life.
person
Okay.
ever.
Man, y'all have me on mute, bro. You have
What you say?
Little Nate is my favorite person ever.
Yo,
man.
little big Nate is awesome.
Yo, the way he said, you dumb niggas. You degenerate, filthy niggas. You're like, wait a minute, he mean that shit.
Yeah, shout out to little Big Nate. He was the only one that was gonna invite me to the damn little meetup. Everybody else thought they was gonna need security and shit.
You was gonna bring all you New York niggas there. Hey, you man, nobody feel like being
Watch your
around
mouth.
all
Watch
that
your mouth.
It was one
Nah,
Negro.
fuck
It was
you,
one
New
Negro.
York trash niggas, man.
Yo, it was one Negro that went to that event, and I let everybody know on my live stream. I said, if I go in that nigga there, I'm gonna shit a Mariah Carey high note out his ass.
See?
And right after I said that shit, it's like, nah, I don't think we gonna invite Angry Man.
God damn.
He said, I'm gonna slap a Mariah Carey note out of nigga. God damn. That shit high.
Okay, you got it.
That
man.
shit
And
high.
I'm glad Hood Cervical is in the panel because I'm about to steal his thunder. No, here's the thing. Black people literally call white people the man, right? They give man attributes
and devils.
I don't care about the devil part. What I'm saying is this. I've watched a lot of surveys. When people feel like they're the victim, they always attack the man. So black people say that white people are whatever, the devil, whatever. If there's another poll that asks women and gays, what has straight men ever done for society? And all of them said none. There's another survey that asks wives, they separated wives from husbands and said, yo, if whatever, fate of the world type stuff, true altruism, if you had to die or your husband had to die to save the world, who would die? And every wife said my husband, and every husband said me. I would sacrifice my wife. There is a hatred of men. It goes past race. It goes towards women that tell me that they don't have to respect black women. That told me they don't have to respect black men because black men have no power, white men have the power, and thus they're the only men, and they despise that power. When you guys talk about the race wars that happened between 1909 and 1921, when y'all start talking about the Rosewoods and Tulsa's a different situation, but there were like 50
They don't even know about
only
that.
3 of them was about money. The Chicago riots in 1919. All the rest were over women. So
He's
you're
100%
looking at a
right.
situation where even when you guys talk racism, you're talking about bottom feeder, trailer park white dudes who feel powerless, but they feel more empowered than black people, and they fight over a girl. All of this really comes down to, in my opinion, all of this comes down to female logic. It's just tolerant. When you listen to the show that you guys just put on with the
The
girls,
Fox Soul.
Fox Soul.
I thought that's what you was just talking about. But
No,
go
I wasn't
ahead.
even talking about that. I ain't even got to that yet. When you start talking about Fox Soul, that is tolerant in action. How many times can you do 99 things for a girl? The one time you tell her no, she's trying to cheat on you because you know what I'm saying, you ain't never did nothing for me. Like, shorty, I just paid your rent. Now you want to go out? I'm like, shorty, we ain't going out. I just paid your rent. Oh, you don't never do nothing for me. There's an ungratefulness that's an immaturity, man, and that's why
that's sad shit. Damn.
as a culture, black culture is dictated on the whims of a 16-year-old girl. You call it ageism.
Harazad Ali said that most black women don't go past 14 years old. You should address them accordingly.
Damn.
I call them toddlers, so I'm cool with that. But
Wait, say that again.
I call them all toddlers, so I'm cool with that.
Harazad Ali said that most black women don't age past 14 years old. Just want to add to what he was saying.
I got you. I agree with you, bro.
That's interesting. I don't know.
They peak and then they plateau. They, like I said, everything they do. If you made a cartoon of a 14-year-old woman and a 54-year-old woman, and you made a cartoon and you didn't know which was which because both of them had 6-year-old bodies, they would do the exact same activities. The only difference would be the 54-year-old would start talking about bills. That's it. They act alike. So when you have a culture that revolves around the idealism of a 60, because men don't really think like that. Most men, if you talk to most men, right, most black men, they'll say that they were raised to dislike white people, and then they got older and realized that the white guys were the ones that gave them the opportunity. Like, white people don't mind if you're black, they just hate if you're dumb. They're the first ones to give you the opportunity. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones that train you for a position.
Dirty
when I
folks is
ask people in panels, like on my panel, on Jab panel, on Mr. Palmer panel, and I say, man, put a 1 in the chat if a black woman in HR has ever hired you. Put
How
it.
is this about woman?
Here come
Huh?
Fatty with
What
the
I'm
fucking.
I'm not making.
He said, "How did you make
You
this
gotta
about
come in
women?"
here and fuck this
We're
completely
talking
up.
about
You don't
Scott Adams. You're
understand
making it
something.
about women. He has a point.
Everybody knows that anybody fuck somebody up is gonna be in HR, and that's like almost every nigga got that experience.
You guys are crazy,
Right.
bro.
No.
Again, he don't really belong in this conversation. He
Hey,
don't
hold
know.
on, wait,
man.
time out,
You
real
you
quick.
get ready for this one.
So
Real quick, time out. I think what Dirty Folks is saying is true. I think it is a fair question. That would its relationship to the Scott Adams whole piece. I think that part is sort of a fair question. But either way,
Because if you looked at that whole Fox Soul shit, that bitch said everything was wrong with that nigga, but they agreed with him at the same time.
Hey, Uncle Tom, you ever notice that Bernard Riley is like the 2023 Tavis Smiley?
I will say this: I can't stomach Travis Smiley, man. I just can't, man. Some of his takes are just horrible.
The only thing Bernard Riley is missing is that drinker lick. You ever notice Tavis Smiley got that little lick that he's an avid drinker.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, because when they played that Fox Soul thing, she called. How do you agree that they shouldn't be that they shouldn't be? He shouldn't. He wanted to be away from niggas, like he said. He didn't even say he meant he wanted to be away from niggas. He said that's what they said I should be. So why not give them what they want? That only makes sense. If y'all don't want to be around me because I'm white, then goddamn it, white folks don't be around them niggas. I don't see nothing wrong when we ask for segregation at the highest point ever. And a nigga, did I just hear a nigga with a goddamn smoke detector that went off?
I heard that shit too.
No, that was the microwave, man.
Well, you know it would be Vic, right? And he gave the woman's excuse. No, the microwave just went off.
Nigga, that was a fire alarm tink as I ever heard one.
Battery in your smoke detector, you lazy son of a bitch.
Yeah. I heard mine go off in the middle of the night. I got up in the middle of the night and changed that goddamn battery. Fuck that.
Battery in
my
there,
wife
Vic.
cooked it, and I'm finally eating. You know, I was on the.
What does eating have to do with your goddamn smoke detector going off?
Cause I pressed the button at the time when you was talking. My bad.
Hey man, Vic, do me a favor, man. Put them goddamn chitlins down and change that fucking battery.
It ain't chilling this time, Ira, man. It ain't chilling this time.
All right, so Blacks Who the Fire. I know you had something to say on this topic. What do you got to say?
With these gentlemen here, man, well, when Little Big Nate got up there, man, and he was talking what he was saying, man, he was just on point completely. All these guys, even Ed, man, and I usually rock with Ed, but
he was caping today, man.
Man, but today he was just, I'm like, what is he talking about? White people have all the power. I'm like, what is he talking? I'm like, and Little Big Nate was saying, his fact, he was spitting facts. He was saying you make decisions on your own. Nobody has power over you. You wake up in the morning, you go to sleep at night. Nobody forces you to do it. No one's saying, nigga, get in that cabin and do anything. Nobody's telling you to get out in the fields and pick that cotton, whatever, pick that tobacco.
You gotta realize Edward is hit or miss.
Yeah.
He's hit or miss.
Because sometimes I see him on I've had conversation with him on BGS's page, and I'm just, it's just a little it was a little weird, man. It was a little weird.
Edward's got short man syndrome. Come on, let's get real.
Hey, why you think I gave him that nickname Hurricane Edward? That nigga is start and won't fucking stop.
Oh man. Yeah, but absolutely, man. Some of those guys were on point. The other half, especially the one who kept saying, what was he saying? He was giving an acronym.
VGKS or something. It was weird.
Oh, let's see.
I still think that was game changing.
Is it okay to be white? A simple answer of yes kills everything. It's dead.
Okay, you've already said that. I wasn't addressing that part.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say
Yeah,
it
you
again.
already said that shit. That's nobody's.
I wasn't fucking Bernard for having a conversation. He could have just did this in a 60-second story,
Majority of
right?
blacks just answered yes. They would
The way
have
you talking, we could have killed this in 60 seconds.
they would have no they would have no case. They would have nothing.
Or if blacks would have said, I'm not going to answer this stupid question,
Exactly.
we would have no issue.
No, I wouldn't have answered it either.
I'm not answering this dumb shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't dignify it. Fuck the yes. I wouldn't
I
dignify
agree
it.
with Edward there. 100%. You don't dignify this retarded question.
I think that's even funnier. I think
No,
refusing
no,
to answer is
it's not,
even funnier.
because it goes back to what I just said. I know people ask these dumbass questions.
Yeah,
like,
I
it'd be
know
the same
I know
thing,
what
you
they're
know,
going to
like,
do with
okay,
this
like
question.
any demographic.
I know what they're going to do with this question. They're going to
But
make it
some
a
people are
wedge
just
issue,
easy to troll.
and they're going
We
to
are being
they're gonna
trolled so hard
absolutely
right now, bro.
Sounds
Don't you guys
like
see that shit?
Exactly.
And that's why I said it went off the motherfucking rail.
Crazy.
Well, look, you got Edward Anderson and Lil Big Nate disagreeing with each other. You already know, bro. It's like, I'm not answering this dumb fucking question.
Yo, I was at work trying not to laugh at a meeting when I was the dead ass in the meeting. I had that earbud in and that shit was going off, and I was just woo. When I'm telling you, I had to fucking do the fucking, I had to present the fucking goddamn meeting, and I had that in my ear trying to do two it. So I was like, yeah, oh shit, god dang it,
Man,
the whole
you're really one
time.
of them niggas, aren't you?
Huh.
You at work and you listen to a whoa.
Bro, man, my job boring. I ain't gonna lie. It's
I don't give a shit, man. At least you could have took it out of your ear and went to the meeting and then put it
no,
back
I was
in.
presenting the meeting. I was the presenter.
Oh my god, it was fucking worse.
So yeah, that shit was crazy. It was like, when you want to participate in the art in the conversation and you can't. Oh, that shit sucks. But yeah,
crack cocaine in our community. Motherfucker, don't smoke crack.
I agree with Pablo there.
Wait. So we still gonna sit here and act like we don't actually know as black people that most black people don't like white people. Like we just gonna sit here.
Let me address that part because that shit has, first of all, like when you keep saying, like, understand that a lot of y'all and we all come from slightly different families. We all come from different families.
Time out. It's somebody if somebody is like mumbling in the background, like they unmuted having a conversation with somebody in the house with them. Who the hell is doing that?
No, that ain't me. I mean, I was about to answer this. Black people don't like white people. Shit.
Yeah. If somebody is talking, I mean,
well, you may have a troll on here.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but go ahead.
I can assure you.
All right, go ahead, Ed, because it's real quiet now. But go ahead, Ed. Let's
I can answer it next, please.
So as far as this black people don't like white people thing, look, we understand what folks. Like, let's be clear here. Everybody says some shit about everybody in their own family. Like white people, immigrants pick a race, black people. But even still, like I didn't hear that shit in my fucking family. Like I didn't. So I know families where that stuff was hidden by. I know, so I get that part. But the reality of the situation is, black people have to deal with white people a lot more than white people have to deal with black people. And the truth is, when we look at prejudice, the difference between prejudice and racism is white people have the power to fuck not only black people, but a lot of other groups, minus maybe the Jewish people, up. That's the point. It's the collective power of it. And what people try to say is they try to make the prejudice more powerful than actual ability and willingness to do it. The reality is black people cannot affect white people like that. So hold on. So when they view shit, they can take that shit and connect that to a lot more shit than what black folks can do. And I'm one of the main ones that say, go ahead.
Let me ask you this, Ed, because this is hold on, wait, Ed. This was okay, JB. I think you're about to make the same point as me. When Scott Adams was saying that, he was speaking as a individual citizen who I guess does philanthropy and stuff to help black people He said he donate a lot of his resources and stuff to help black people. He was speaking as an individual white man. So when you say white people have the power to do thus and so, you're talking about the government of the country. You're not talking about. You're not talking about.
Well, no,
let me.
Go ahead, JB. So I guess the government is not controlled by the majority of the people. That's what you're saying. And by the way, when you say government, what are we talking about? State government or local government? Because that stuff. So understand, there is no state. There is no state. Maybe Maryland, and I don't even give you Maryland. The black people control. Like you got to get to, and even in local municipalities, you'd be hard pressed to not have an economic controller when it comes to white folks. So when we play that government as a separate entity and
but we don't even got to play that.
To me, that's a way of just.
We don't even got to play that.
My point is, as an individual white man,
this man is worth millions.
Let me tell you something about Scott. Fuck his white guilt. Okay,
thank you.
What I thought with a lot of that bullshit was white guilt, and then he's just frustrated about that shit. And look,
Jesus Christ.
Hurricane Edward strikes again.
Jesus. All right. Bob with the $2 super chat said, why these niggas gotta yell? I agree. And then we got No Chaser says, what did it say? Oh shit. Oh, it says it ain't about white, it ain't about blacks. When we all talk shit about each other. That's true. Thanks for the $5 super chat. There's No Chaser.
Look, what is this shit where we can't look? God damn it! I'm so tired of niggas talking about y'all talk shit about every group talk shit about each other.
Yeah.
The fuck, man. And here's the thing. This whole thing with why do y'all have so much smoke for the niggas that talk shit about niggas' activities, but you have no smoke for the nigga activities?
Yeah, this is a continuation on from the conversation from last night. Yeah.
What was the conversation last night?
It was between him and Podcast. And a little Podcast. He was given the thing about Podcasts is one of the things that he said was he doesn't hear people talking on certain panels. And when he said that last night, I really realized like we got to expand our audience. You know what I mean? Like when he said that last night, I'm like, okay, we are all kind of running into each other. We do kind of need to expand our audience just a little bit. So, because if all you're doing is hearing us, then that means we're all just kind of stuck together. You know?
Well, that goes to say, in the same respect that you're always gonna be around people that you, I wouldn't say admire, but
no, hold on a second. But in YouTube, right? We've got to start expanding our audience because, like, I do kind of get what Podcast is saying. We're all around the same people all the time.
Well, it's considered a community, I guess, if you want to go that way.
No, well, then expand your community. Number one, I don't agree with any of Ed's points that he made. I've heard him before. He talks a lot and doesn't say much, but I've heard his points before about the thing is this: people had to know or have to know that their actions, that the pro-black stuff is gonna have a consequence.
Yeah,
I don't understand when you operate like that. It gives like excuse for everybody else to do the same, and be real. Most people can't handle other people black people can't handle when white people keep the same energy. That's just a fact. Like, that's just a fact. If you can't handle the fact of white people being proud of being white, it scares you. I mean, it scares a lot of people, but it does scare black people. When white people don't like them, it bothers them. Like, black people, supposedly, if you were so proud of being black, you wouldn't care what white people were doing. including not liking you. But deep down, you want to be liked by what you want what white people have, without having to get it. By the way, but that's what this just comes down to. Yeah.
King
So
Shenard, I want to let you know. Yes, Eric's a white boy. It's okay.
let him keep talking. I mean, he loves hearing us.
Yep.
He's an idiot.
Yo, what did I say earlier? Right? What did I say earlier in the back chat? Black people vote based on what?
What other black people tell them to do?
No, they vote based on what white politician has hot sauce in their bag and tells them they like them and this and that. They do not vote based on policy. They vote based on who they like.
I would argue they don't even vote based on who they like. I would argue they vote based on tradition. And because lately the tradition since the late 60s is to vote Democrat, they just keep doing it because that's what they parents did and that's what the community say they need to do. It's a traditional cultural thing. I don't even think it has anything to do with them liking anybody. Like for real, because the average black person, because here's the thing, when you raise the argument about the differences between Democrats and Republicans, right? If you're making a case for, if you're talking about Democrats in a good way, they'll be like, well, yeah, they're all right and this, that, and third. But if you try to make a case for Republicans, right, in reference to them doing something better than a Democrat, then they'll be like, oh, they all the same anyway. You feel me? It's like the moment you say something good about a Republican, then all of a sudden they're two wings of the same bird. And it's
I said that the other night, Angry Man. I said that.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, my thing is I didn't see this with Bernard Riley and what everybody's saying, but the Scott Adams thing is what was going to happen. I mean, this is only the beginning of these type of things. And I mean, all Scott Adams did was talk and
Well, it needs to be done. I mean, listen, white men need to take their goddamn nuts back.
They do.
Agreed. No, I agree. But the thing is, it really shows. This is just the beginning of, I think, of what's to come. I think a lot of people are awake on these type of things, right? Like these type of opinions that black people have. And what I also think is there still is this forced decorum that everybody, like, it's funny because even liberal whites, they don't alleviate themselves of this so-called white supremacy. They just use their white supremacy to push political correctness.
Yeah, they fight fire with fire.
Yeah, so
it's literally what they
see,
do.
I told
that's why I don't like
everybody. I told everybody this was going to happen. The moment that I saw the emergence of Black Lives Matter.
Yeah,
I said this. I said, you know what? I said, you goofy motherfuckers have a whole organization that you're using they weren't using it for any real issues or any real racial equality. They was using it for goofy shit, kind of like thumbing their nose at white people on some bullshit.
Were they? I mean, one of the things I noticed though, I think that these people knew exactly what they were doing. And I think that there's a lot, and what it is we have an anti-white industrial complex in the United States. We brainwash black children. We make them watch all these slave movies. We teach them this quote unquote black history, which is all just involved in victimhood and emotional hatred, right? And throughout the course of their life, they're going around looking for things to call racist, and it just enables them. It just enables them with this hatred that they have for white people. We're breeding an anti-white society, and it's kind of.
But it's like like here's the thing that I found to be just egregious, and I knew it was going to backfire. Okay, so you have an organization like Black Lives Matter that is using a legitimate concern to do goofy shit. So it's like so if you're when I say a legitimate concern, I mean when it comes to the fact that there are some issues that could be addressed in a better fucking way. You feel what I'm saying? But when you're doing shit like you don't have a problem with niggas killing each other in the hood, but the moment someone white is involved in some violence, now all of a sudden you want to show up and you want to march and you want to do all this stupid shit. And it's like eventually what's going to happen, and I called it, I said eventually what's going to happen is you're going to take the concept of racial equality and you're going to make it a fucking joke. And it's going to get to the point where white people are going to be like, yo, why the fuck should I kiss your fucking ass?
But
you're on some goofy shit.
But the thing is, there also are certain conversations and preconceived that need to be had on people's preconceived notions, right? Like racial equality. Are the races really equal? Well, if I look at black people, they don't think that their race is equal. You can see by how they operate. That you can see that they think that the melanin is special, that they think that they're better at sports, that that's not equality. When you have Wakanda dreams, it's not equality at all. So for me, it's like, do you really want equality, or do you just want what other people have?
But see, that's my point, patriarch. And when I say racial equality, I'm talking about what was inspired by the civil rights movement, not this goofy shit that you see going on now.
Well, the thing is this. I'm telling you, when you really start researching the civil rights movement, a lot of what we see right now, not from all of the people within the civil rights movement, but from a few people, this is what they had in mind, right? They had in mind that this was not just going to stop with people being quote unquote given equal rights, whatever that's supposed to mean, right? It was going to continue on until one group was over the other and the other group was going to commit suicide. The thing is this, everybody says that they're not, like, there's these terms like white supremacy. And it's like, you don't like white supremacy, but you want to use white laws against themselves to get what you want. It doesn't make any sense. It's like the real white supremacist is Black Lives Matter because you want the white power structure to destroy itself and elevate you.
Yeah, well, it's basically what I said. It's basically what I said earlier. Black people today are just looking for their turn to be what white supremacy is supposed to be.
True. Yeah, I get. Yeah, they don't want. They don't. If there's a full pie, they don't want the pie to be divided in half. They just want 100. They'll say, "I want the pie to be divided in half," but then when you turn your back, they want 100% of the pie to themselves.
But see, you know what's crazy, patriarchy? You probably dealt with this too. I told niggas one time, I said, I don't ever want y'all to be in charge. And they was like, well, why? You on some coon shit. I said, bruh, as many times as, present company excluded, but as many times as dark-skinned niggas have told me that my light-skinned ass need to be eliminated or that my light-skinned ass is less black than anybody else, like, I know what the fuck niggas would do if they was in charge. They would be on some...
Yeah, it was called Haiti. They already did it.
Yeah.
They already did it.
Yeah, like they would try to...
It's called South Africa. We can even go...
Why don't you call it the whole continent of Africa?
We can go to South Africa, exactly what they're doing with the... So in South Africa, they call the mixed people coloreds, right? And they're discriminating against them right now. Yeah, this doesn't have to have, like, we have active examples of the things that happen with mixed people or white people, and I guess full black people.
King Shinar. First of
guys-
all, I'm not 2 shades away from being white, but I wish I was a white man, because if I was, I would enslave your black ass.
All right, let's get some more into this conversation.
Hold on.
All right, go ahead, Black Thoughts.
I think you guys are missing it. These so-called black people that's doing something, all this BLM shit. First of all, BLM has nothing to do with black people. That's an LGBT nation, and I'm gonna say it.
I disagree.
I'm gonna fuck who think they know anything better. You better pay attention. I'm gonna say that, and also what I'm gonna say is, BLM. They're not run by black people. This is white people using dumb niggers.
Facts, because I don't even see people wear that shirts and stuff around.
Do not know that they're being used.
It doesn't matter if you don't know. You're still doing it.
They know. They know they're being used.
Now you're trying to alleviate responsibility. These people know what they're doing.
They know they're being used.
Hold on. Let him finish.
I'm not trying to alleviate responsibility. All right, because I will hold a black person accountable in a heartbeat. These motherfuckers don't know what's going on. They really think they're on the right side of something. It has nothing to do with no goddamn nigger.
They're not.
All right, it has all to do with white liberals using dumb Negroes.
Okay,
for
correct.
their own agenda.
They don't.
But you think
they don't? Wait a minute. They don't. They don't believe they're on the right side of something. Those motherfuckers.
Yeah, they want to tear the country down.
They are just as corrupt. You look at Stacey Abrams down there in Georgia. She is just as corrupt as any quote unquote white supremacist. She's just as bad, if not fucking worse.
But the thing is, if it's a white the difference is this: they actually have to earn their stuff. She gets ahead by playing the victim.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute, Eric. Wait a minute.
Okay.
I gotta say this, bro. King Shinar said self-hatred is real. Well, which one am I? Am I black or am I white, motherfucker? How am I have self-hatred if I'm talking shit about niggas, but I'm white?
Yeah, I don't care about what King Shinar said. But the thing is this, right? So when the people came over, who do they say are the white supremacists, right? Like, who do you say that is? Are you telling me it's the people? Are you telling me it's the British East India Company? You telling me it's the people that colonized half the world and enslaved a bunch of people and made colonies and all that? Like, they didn't get what they got by playing the victim. They got what they got by building a navy, establishing trade routes, making agreements, and having a nice military force. Like, Stacey Abrams thinks that she should be what she is because she's fat and black. And that's just, it's that type of entitlement that comes along with the victimization.
But Eric, let's be real though. Let's be real. If we're talking about the enslavement of Africans, part of the reason they was able to do that shit is because Africans engaged in that slave trade because niggas always been ain't shit. Let's be real.
Here's the thing. Chattel slavery was the best slavery out there. Because if you went to the east, your ass was getting your nuts
losing my
was getting
line,
cut off.
man.
Yeah, no, it's true. Huh? No, and can you remind me who ended slavery in Western Africa?
The British.
Okay, all right. I thought were they did they have afros and dreadlocks and cornrows?
Yeah,
so even the own Africans that were there did not want to end that.
Oh, the British had to freaking put up a Navy blockade because the motherfuckers were still trying to trade with Portugal and Brazil and shit, still trying to make little deals so they can continue selling their own fucking people.
Well, it's like I said, the Persians were the most, they enslaved the most motherfucking Africans anyway, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Well, you know,
And also castrated all of the men.
Then we're gonna talk about that though.
Hey, King Shinar, you'll never be able to tap dance, bro. Because if I had my way, I would burn your feet with a hot poker.
Who was trying to talk?
Hang on a minute.
Okay, go ahead,
Angry
Vic.
man.
Something. The woman king was a mockery.
Boy, you got some white folk
Of
thoughts in you, man. Cause all this
Let me
stuff
tell you
you talk
something. The
about,
woman king,
man.
Hold on, Vic.
man, the
Let Black
woman
Thoughts get off.
king was a mockery of black people. And guess who let that shit go by? The black women that so-called holding up the black community.
This
Fuck
guy
outta
said.
here.
This guy said
It was
Haiti.
a mockery.
Hold on a second. This guy said Haiti was the first place to end slavery. Hey, let me hold on a second. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. No. Stop. Hold on a second. No. Hold on a second. No. Stop. No. The French ended slavery on the island before your little revolution.
Yeah.
You don't want to bring that up.
Hold on.
You have to what?
People. Shout out to the Dominicans. February 27th just passed. It was Dominican.
Oh, yeah.
Day.
Wasn't that technically slavery?
Haitians.
Man, speak up, man.
Homogeneously, they're darker than us. We're mulatto. They're
fuck the
blacker.
Dominican.
They enslaved. They colonized Dominican Republic for 22 years.
This is correct.
A fighter.
What's going on?
Haiti.
Fuck that shit, because you niggas can speak Spanish, and I don't like that shit.
But the thing is, you said that they're mulatto.
Let me drop some knowledge. Shout out to Frederick Douglass for
Hey, well, we already know Black Thought said y'all avocado pickers is out there.
Oh yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me say something real quick. You said you're mulatto and they're homogeneously black or whatever, but okay, where does the word mulatto come from? It's
Portugal.
Okay, so who had a class of mulattoes? A free class of mulattoes? Haiti. Well, Saint Domingue. We'll call it Saint Domingue. They had a class of mulattoes. So it's like, yeah, you say you're mulatto. Yeah, their side of the island at one point looked like your side, but then what happened after that?
They killed all the motherfuckers.
Yeah, don't tell half the story.
In the chat right now.
Say it again.
I want.
Why do you keep talking to JB? Come on, Jerry. Stop trolling, Jerry.
That's Yo,
I want to say something to Angry Man and Black Thoughts. I got a goal for 2024.
Before you go, the first passport bros went to Dominican Republic in 1800s.
No one cares about passport bros.
All right.
Yo, he's saying the Asians wear passport bros.
What I'm tired of, motherfuckers.
Frederick Douglass brought them from United States, actually.
I'm tired of motherfuckers
he
calling
was mulatto.
I'm tired of motherfuckers calling me white till it's time to talk shit about niggas. Then all of a sudden I'm a nigga. Fuck y'all.
Angry man. I got something to say to you, the Black Thoughts. You and Black Thoughts. My goal for 2024, I'm coming to steal your whip. And
hey, let me tell you something.
Black Thoughts. The way you use that word nigga with that ER on there, with the
why do people get offended with the ER?
Boy,
hey, Vic. Let me tell you something. Hey, Vic.
Because they're ignorant.
Let me tell you something.
Most of them don't know that the ER
ahead.
was for the eastern people that lived up north, and because the Southerners can't really pronounce ER, they've been saying nigga since the 1600s. Nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, Vic. Let me tell you something, bro. I just want you to know, with every year that passes, I become more and more like an old racist white man. Just remember that, nigga.
Yo.
I'm still in that whip. That whip
That's funny.
Angry man. That whip that they done passed down. That whip that they done passed down for generations and generations. I'm gonna hang that motherfucker over my mantle.
You can't.
Look, I'm the nigga that said, I fuck getting rid of these statues. I want these statues to stay. When white people were mad about black people getting rid of all the statues, I was like, no, this is a part of it.
You're leaving the point.
Well, my point is, no, but y'all are doing, he's an individual white man that did the philanthropy. Do you know any philanthropy he's actually done? And why?
Philanthropy, like he did
that's white
something.
guilt. Fuck that.
What is that?
Can I shit, I forgot. Bob with the $5 super chat said it's like Islamic terrorism that hates Western civilization but watches Baywatch religiously. Okay. All right. So let's get back into this.
People take that and believe this is I'm white and I say so all over again. But I'll go after you.
Go ahead.
Ed, my simple point is that to me he's just a dude. He's not that fucking important.
Wait, but not even that,
when
Bernard.
I said that.
Bernard.
I wasn't saying, oh, look what he did for us. No, I don't
Bernard,
No, I know you weren't saying that, but what I'm saying is, I know you weren't saying that, Bernard.
No, damn it.
God damn it. Damn it. Okay, I want to go to JB. I was just simply, when I mentioned he's an individual person, that was me saying he's not that damn important to where I don't give him the might and power of the United States government and military behind his statements on YouTube in front of a grainy android. Who the fuck is he?
All right.
That's what I meant.
Bernard,
go ahead, JB.
Bernard,
Can
I? You
go
can
ahead,
even
JB.
take
You got next, little big Nate.
You can take it away from the government, right? Even if we're talking about power, like this collective. As a collective, they can do this shit. It's bullshit. It's not. It's actually just factually not true. Like most white people do not have power.
Thank you.
It's only a tiny percentage. It's a small percentage of white people, of actually people in general, of every demographic. It's only a small percentage. This is not JB's opinion. This is just a fact. It's a small demographic of a small percentage of every demographic.
That doesn't mean they don't have power.
Oh, goddamn nigga, can you bro? It's this nigga always interrupting, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, JB.
This is why you can't talk to niggas, bro. Okay. It's only a small percentage of any demographic across the board. Pick one, any of them, that actually hold any power or legitimate influence to influence individual people's lives, right? So every time we talk, white people as a collective, that's bullshit, right? I have more power than the average white person.
That's fucking a lie, but okay, go ahead.
Can I say something?
Like y'all are crazy, man.
Of course, see, this
that's called a nigga that ain't had a nigga wake up call.
Well, JB's black, so he can't have power. He can't.
There you go thinking.
No, that's called not having a nigga wake up call.
No, he's black. He can't have power in America. He's black.
I didn't say that.
That's
but I said this idea that y'all do.
That's what you meant.
After Wyclef, my favorite Haitian is JB.
When you say power, give me an example of this more power that you have over a white person. Give me
I'm an order damage appraiser with a checkbook from an insurance company. I got more power than a bunch of white guys.
Nate, stop. Edward, I asked you a question. You cannot then ask me to defend myself based on what you said. I'm asking you, why did you so quickly deny it?
Because I mean to understand, are you talking about money? What are we talking about?
I mean, you already reacted.
But like you're not, because power is a whole. Power is like a. First of all, I'm talking about collective power. The fact that you met me, my collective power, individual power, is bullshit. It's nonsense. You don't understand the dynamics of power.
Can I
It's just like we were just talking about mob mentality. Like no, it was just when we were talking about mob mentality earlier. If you're dealing with a whole bunch of broke ass niggas, but you got a white man that's a millionaire, if the mob decides to attack him, then that's power over that white man. So now we're flipping.
Can I get a piece of this?
Wait, hold on. I got you, little big Nate. I want to find out what question did JB ask that Ed didn't answer. JB, what was your question?
Because I said, right, my statement was very specific. I said, JB, have more power than the average white person. His immediate reaction was basically, like I said, some crazy shit. So now I asked him.
No, but if you have more money than the average white person.
Whoa. He's getting to the question. He's getting to the question.
So
Let him ask it.
Reaction was like I said, some crazy shit, right? So he said I forgot exactly what he said, but his immediate reaction is like I said some crazy shit. So Nate responded.
No, I said it was true.
Based on Nate's response.
Let him get to it. Let him answer.
Nate responded, and so Edward said no, he wasn't coming from a defeatist perspective. So I asked him, okay, bet. If you're not coming from that perspective, then why did you immediately react like that when I made that statement?
Because, like I said, when you say you have more power, you have more money. That's what most black people mean when they say
money is power.
But I didn't say that though.
Yeah, so power
money is power.
Oh my God, man.
Money is power.
You just go blah, 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 blah. That's what we gonna do.
Money is power.
I didn't answer the question.
All right.
Money
So we gotta ask.
Can y'all let Edward answer though? Because I never mentioned money. So,
yeah,
why did you disregard it?
And that's why I asked, what do you mean by power?
You didn't ask, you only asked after I called you out on it. So I'm asking you.
No, I told you didn't call. You asked a follow-up question. You didn't call me out on it. And I responded, and y'all didn't like it.
What made you
I have no problem. Look, motherfucker, I have no problem having this debate with y'all on a later time. But I answer the fucking question. Like I said, because power, now y'all can just switch up what power is.
Hold on. All right, so when little big Nate get in there, he gave the cooking.
Yo, you know what part I hate?
Hey, Uncle Tom, can I address?
I'm gonna blow you up real quick because I know you want to show your motherfucking books, nigga.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So which book, King Shenard,
I
are
see
you
all the
saying
war.
that I should
I
read?
see all the war.
Here's one you need to read right here. The Myth of Race. You need to read that one right there. I know you read this one with your pro blickety black ass. I know you read the ISIS
That
papers.
nigga King Shenard ain't read a motherfucker.
You feel me? Have you read that one? The Black Man's Guide to Understand the Black Woman. Have you read that one? Have you read The Prince? Have you read The Prince by Machiavelli? Huh? Have you read The Art of War? Huh? Have you read Brainwash, nigga? Huh? Have you read Race First, nigga? Huh?
I just want to say them books don't look like he cracked them bitches open. I just want to put that out there.
Hey, I got a fucking look. I literally got a damn bookmark
I'm
in
fucking with you, nigga. I'm fucking with you.
Hey, let me tell you something. That
I ain't
goofy
read none of
motherfucker-
them books there.
I'm waiting for that
Andrew,
nigga
man.
to say what book he read. That you know what that nigga read? The Cat in the Hat.
Cat in the Hat.
He read The Cat in the Hat. That nigga read the back of the Newport box.
You know what? Yo, I do believe King Shenard did read a book. He reads Ibram X. Kendi. I believe he reads that.
Yeah, he probably does.
Hey Mayo, thanks for the $5 super chat, my guy.
I
I'm
think
surprised
you
you ain't up
guys
here.
are giving him. I
King
think you're giving
Shenard,
him too much
what chapter?
credit. I don't think he reads.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop calling him King Shenard when his name is JB.
JB, what chapter of White Fragility should we read? Because I know you read that shit. I know you was one of the first niggas. You was a pre-order ass nigga on that one.
He said pre-order ass nigga.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know you was. Which one? What chapter should we start at?
Uncle Tom, I hate when people keep on giving these quotes that they heard on fucking TV. Power is the ability of, like, nigga, you know you heard that off the Nas album about 10 years ago, or what was the Jay-Z album? Like, I hate when they fucking do that. Just like the other quote, I only debate my equals, others I teach. Like, motherfuckers, you heard this from somewhere, and you just got to keep repeating the same line that you know nothing about.
Because they don't have the ability to see. Here's the thing about that nigga King Shenard. This is what he don't realize. Nigga, I have quotables that I came up with, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? These niggas gotta. This is what happened when we got social media. We got a bunch of motherfucking Cliff Note conscious niggas. They see little clips on fucking matter of fact, they watched what's that fucking documentary? Hidden Colors. And now
that was a horrible documentary too.
Yeah, now they all of a sudden they fucking experts and shit on the fact that we was kings and shit. Like, nigga, get your goofy ass out of here talking about some y'all need to read a book. Nigga, when the last time you read an actual book? Never.
I would say this, that Black Shooter 5 couldn't hang tonight. He was falling asleep sitting straight up. Oh, he can tell his ass to go to bed. But we're gonna get into this because I'm trying to get to
And he probably doing Uncle Tom, he probably doing more reading than King Shenard falling asleep straight up.
I want to say
doing more reading than that clown.
I want to say this, and I'm going to drop down because my phone getting low.
Yo, angry man, that's not a blunt. It's over.
This phone dying. Blacks and whites need to get it together because that's what this whole thing is about.
The whites ain't got a problem though.
Hold on.
Take your ass to
what's gonna
bed.
happen in the United States? The moment that blacks, this is my thoughts about it. The moment that blacks and whites fail to get along, that's when we be overpowered and taken over. So we got to come to a agreement on something. I'm saying because the main thing is conversations is about blacks hating whites and whites hating blacks and who's scared of who.
Well, the thing about it is the white folks ain't gonna give two shits about y'all.
I understand that, but the moment that they separate from us and we separate from them, we have a big problem in the United States, and that's just
I agree with
fact.
that. I can agree with that.
He's right.
That's just
I agree with that. I agree with that. But take your ass to bed. Bye, nigga.
Everybody. And angry man, put your whip down.
Oh my
God. No, bro. I gotta
All
keep
right.
that for you unruly niggas.
All right, so let's get back into this little video again.
Yo, I'm going to bed.
Well, take your ass to bed too, old ass niggas.
I
man.
am. All right,
Don't be
guys
sending
have-
no messages in the group chat, Jigaboo, because I know you. You say you go to bed and send 32 messages.
Nigga, I've been wrangling jigaboos the last couple hours. I'm going to bed.
Bye, motherfucker.
Night, Black
You guys
Thoughts.
have a good night.
Yeah, well, good night,
Tomorrow's
brother.
Friday.
Wrangling niggas.
That's a fact. King Shanard, hit the super chat if you gonna fucking talk facts.
No, that nigga name is King Sharded.
Okay, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. King
No,
Sharded.
it's Queen Shanard.
Sharded.
It's Queen.
Queen Sharded. Hey man, thanks for the $10 super chat, brother.
No doubt.
Originally talking about collective power, and you all responded with,
but I made a
with a
specific statement.
microcosm. With you
It's always
responded
the
with
collective white
individuals.
boogeyman.
Does
Always
Bill
the
Cosby
collective white boogeyman.
does Bill Cosby have more power than average
We're
white
not
person?
talking about Bill Cosby.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
he does.
Yes. Yes. So what
Yeah,
that
Bill
power
Cosby has more
did a
power.
lot for him. Right? When they just
Yeah,
decided
it's the reason.
he did
It's the reason
20,
he
30
can
years
put up a
ago.
legitimate defense. Yeah, all that
Wait,
money.
wait,
Yeah, now he's out of jail. Yeah,
Wait, Nate, hold up real quick.
niggas are
Nah, no,
crazy.
Nate, Nate, let me and Edward do this, right? Because you notice how
I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry,
He's still not answering my question, right?
I know.
'Cause again, I never mentioned money, right? And I didn't tell you how I had more power. I just
Nigga, and that's why I asked the question. So answer it. What do you mean when you say power?
No. You don't get to dismiss my point.
You're not making one.
You don't get to dismiss my point. You dismiss my point.
Say what you gotta say, JB.
You dismiss my point before you ask any questions. So I'm asking you, when you dismiss it in the first place, why did you? That's what I'm asking you.
I dismissed it because I said it wasn't true before that.
Okay, so why isn't it true?
Thank you.
Dude,
This man is a high level
and in
IT
order for
executive.
me to answer that, I need to understand what you define power is. Let me tell you why I say this.
This is crazy. This is fucking
I
crazy.
love this shit.
Okay, all right. The $1 million question. The $1 million question is
This is fucking
JB.
crazy.
Hold on. The $1 million question is JB. How do you define power? Go ahead.
No, I'm not letting him off on that, Bernard. Because you notice here's what we're getting at, Bernard, right?
Huh.
It's a domino effect. This is a classic domino effect, right? Because I made
Exactly.
I made the statement.
Someone call me.
Yeah, somebody was at the bar.
Oh, he backed down. I don't know what it is. What it is.
And I said what I said. He reacted to my statement, right? He reacted to my statement. He didn't just react by asking a question. He reacted like I said some crazy shit. So now I want to know, why was what I said not true? He cannot then ask me. He cannot then ask me to now provide him the proof to help him with his reason for why what I said was not true in the first place.
Fair point.
That doesn't make
Fair
any
point.
sense.
Very
That doesn't make any
fair
sense.
point. Very fair point. So I'm gonna throw it back to Ed. Okay, so when
Can
JB,
Nate get it, please?
Dude, I was talking about collective power. He was talking about individual power.
Okay,
so you're
all right,
saying
but
that as an individual,
wait a
you
minute,
got
Ed, you cut me off when I was trying to frame it. He said he has more power than the average white man. For all you know, JB is worth $1 million. The average white man is some dude making 50K somewhere. Are you saying that even if JB is worth $1 million, he don't have more power than some white dude making 50K?
What I was saying
And
that
I never made it about money. I never said
I
anything about
was
money.
saying, what I was saying that I was making a collective argument, but it has nothing to do with individualism. So
But
just
I made a specific argument.
Collectivism
The one
is
you
nonsense.
reacted to, the argument you reacted to. was
power
my
is not
specific
individual.
argument.
Collective power beats individual power.
Edward,
Can you pause for a
listening, bro?
second there,
My
Uncle
specific
Tom?
argument was IJB. You can
Which
literally
is why I dismissed it, because it wasn't what the fuck I was talking about.
The
Can I get a
literal point I
piece?
made was an individual argument, and you dismissed my
But
individual argument.
because that's not what the fuck I was talking about.
You said no. You said it's not true.
You
That's
said
what you said.
you didn't say that.
Yeah,
Not
you
what
like-
you-
I have a question. Is he gay?
I was thinking the same thing.
Is he gay?
I thought I was the only one that was thinking it.
I don't know
Shit.
if he's gay. Man.
You know what I mean? Oh, Why did you read my mind, you dirty bastard? I wasn't gonna say it.
Angry man, I don't know Ed like that, right? I can't say that I do. But is he a little woo-woo?
I don't know. I just know that like he kind of gives off that vibe. But I don't know. I've only actually met him one time.
Okay.
I didn't really get to talk to him because he pretended like he wasn't him. But, but you know what I'm saying? Not like
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if he was gay, that's fine. I don't give a damn. I mean, if you like Dick Goblin, that's on you. I don't care. It's not me. You know
I know he goes on a tangent a lot.
Yeah. That emotions be high with his ass.
Yeah.
But shit, we got a couple more minutes of this before we go on to something else.
What y'all are trying to do is hold me on this shit. Dude, I talk about this on my channel all the fucking time. I don't respect individual power because collective beats it every time.
Because JB
But
is a
that's
black
not,
man.
dude, because let me tell you why that's bullshit. Let me tell you why that's bullshit. I'm gonna tell you why that's bullshit. Because they talk about white people have a certain degree of separation when it comes to other white folks, when it comes to class. So the difference is if it ever became a situation where they need to usurp your individual power, the question is, do they have the ability to do so? And what's the likelihood that they can? And that's what I'm told. Collective power matters more. You want to put the period, and that's why I need to get more involved because you want to hold it to JB. I will debate you on this shit straight up.
I will exert my, I exert my power on white guys all the time.
Wait,
I can
but
tell you
you still
how.
can't answer the direct question though. You still can't answer the direct question.
Dude, it's not gonna answer a direct question, dude. I told you why you can accept it or not. Accept it or don't.
You've been shifting the goalposts.
JB, you gotta let it go,
I have not
bro.
shifted the goalposts. I've been very consistent.
Was not true. You said what I said was not true. That's what you said. You said it's not true. So, and you still cannot tell me why you said it's not true.
Because you're black.
Because my point my specific point was not about the collective. In fact, I made it so specific.
Well, nigga, understand something. That was nigga. That is the flow of information that I was talking about in microcosm. So, nigga, if you want this all of a sudden clippable moment, make it a clippable moment. But I'll debate you on this shit, like straight up. So fuck your question. I've already answered it. You can't accept it. That's your problem.
Mr. Rowley, right now, and you can defend your point.
I'm not getting up in my point, dude. I'm talking about this all the time on my fucking channel about collective strength versus individual. I'm talking about hyper.
I will say this: Bernard Rowley is a very patient motherfucker. I'd have been kicked them niggas off.
Ed, there's no way I could be on a panel with Ed. I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
because a man yelling like that, I'm gonna say, man, you must be on your period. You gotta get up and go get a pad.
That shit is insane. He listen. That man got some patience. Woo.
Yeah, nigga.
Ready to pair.
The fuck?
Bluetooth connected.
The fuck?
Put it on me for a second.
Who is it?
He's getting his stuff together. That's Shaq.
Individualism, where niggas think they can usurp the collective group based on individuality.
That's a separate argument.
No, that's the argument I was making originally. Don't fuck what you was talking about.
All right.
Okay. No one's arguing that point.
Okay.
No, that's what I was fucking talking about. That's what I always talk about when I come on here. And you basically stuck the bullshit in there, and now you want to hold it to that. Because nigga, understand something. If
Bernard, you see what this proves? Bernard, what this proves, right? Okay. This is what this proves. What this proves, and the reason why I wanted to die on this hill is what this proves is that a lot of these niggas really don't believe they really believe themselves.
That is not true, JB. The problem is no.
The reason these guys talk about white supremacy so much is because they believe white people are supreme.
Boy, you just keep muting me, so you can let
No. I just muted Nate. I just muted Nate. I literally just muted Nate. When you said, Ed, when you jumped in and said that is not true, JB, I don't even know what statement he made that wasn't true because he didn't even finish making the statement. I just want to hear somebody complete a thought before somebody refutes the thought.
Jesus Christ, he's
finish
right.
the point, JB.
What this proves, right, is that because you see how quickly, right, when I made a very specific point, right? My point was, you can replay the tape. My point was so specific. I said, JB, have more power than the average white person, right? That's what I said. And immediately, all I got was, oh my God, this is crazy. This is not true, etc. Right? That's all I got. And so, what this proves is that a lot of these niggas really believe themselves to be inferior, right? Because no one bothers.
You see how you adding all
these people. Listen. So, like for example,
because that's reflective of what I've always talked about.
Can I just finish my point? If Edward's reaction would have been, okay, JB, what power do you have? Then we could have had that conversation. But the immediate reaction was not true.
That's a fact.
That was the immediate
JB is
reaction,
right.
So they really
do believe that they're inferior to other
Yeah, man, I believe in it being inferior. That's what I believe. Because that's reflective of what I've always said on this panel. Go ahead.
By the way, what I'm saying is a literal
Because what you're doing is you're taking a point you never meant to make, and now you're adding all of these conclusions to it.
What I'm saying is a literal fact. Only the small percentage of the small top percent of every demographic holds any legitimate power or influence over the rest of the population. That is a fact, not my opinion, right? So when we like to, every time we want to make an argument about white people, you always got to say, but the collective. Yeah, but the average white person literally has no power or very little. That's just a fact.
Hey, January 6th proved that.
Yeah.
January.
You see how mad they getting that they gave all those tapes to Tucker Carlson.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I can't wait till you start dropping them shits.
Yeah. That literally proved that point. And what JB's saying is 100% correct. Niggas believe there's been plenty of times, and niggas would try to argue this, but there's been plenty of times I've pulled up at a stoplight and there'll literally be a white guy that's able-bodied standing out there with a fucking sign.
Yeah.
I just can't see
that than black.
I just can't see his privilege. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
I'm with you on that one. That was crazy. I think Ed has a flawed argument. Well, I don't think. I know he has a flawed argument right now. And
Ed's got little man syndrome, man.
Well, besides that, the thing about being an American in a first world country is we're all not in collectivism. We're all individuals. That's what's wrong. That's what they say right now. No one has tribes, and there's no such thing as American family right now. Not such thing, but not that it's not, but it's on the decline. So if the family's on the decline, it's more individual as it is going to be anyway. So his argument is flawed.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm gonna point this out, right? Because this is what I tend to notice. I tend to notice that black men who are upwardly mobile when it comes to economics, they don't think this way.
Yeah.
It's only black men who are at the lower end of the socioeconomic ladder that feel like white people have more power than them. So that's my thing.
You're 100% right, angry man. You know what I mean? Because Edward sounds like a broke dude. Because only broke dudes even believe in white supremacy. You understand?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, basically, because they've never seen what it feels like. They've never seen what it's like when you show up somewhere looking like new money and how you get treated. They've never seen that.
Well, you know. That's true. So
right.
I don't show up looking like new money. I show up looking like old money because old money goes a lot further. Just saying.
like he got the Chinese dollars.
Sorry, I'm the new money guy.
Yeah, I'm new money.
Shit, I'll take old money.
Because there ain't no old money for me to have.
Hey, I only have the old $100 bills. You know. No, fuck it.
It's literally the ball is on.
Mr. Riley,
just shut it down, dog. Come on,
Mr. Riley. Good afternoon, sir.
So basically, so you tell me. So if that's the case, so you're saying that really Caucasians are not in charge of this country. That's what you're saying. It's really all the other families of different colors of the fucking rainbow that make that up in the United States. Because the country, hold on, because what the argument you're making is a class first argument. That's a class first argument.
My white next door neighbor is not in charge of the country, but Joe Biden.
That is not what. That is not how that
run
works.
the Senate is.
Okay, all right,
the
Mr.
Senate,
Right. All right, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
The people at the state the people at the levels of the state government and the local government, they run the country, and they're elected officials.
This is why, and I understand something. This is why we're in a gynocracy, because black men don't understand the levels of this shit. This is the same argument that black women don't really control the community. It's just a whole bunch of niggas that are weak, that are unfit, and this is why black men as a group.
No. The reason black men are failing is because black men vote for the gynocracy they complain about. That's what it is, Edward.
No, that's not. It's because they be just voting.
Black people
voting Republican does not solve that problem. I'm gonna tell you why. Because low key, a lot of your white conservative females are gynocrats too.
Well, man, get out of here with that shit.
Okay.
Get out of here with you, Edward.
Mr. Riley,
you live in a state of the white boogeyman. That's what you live in a state of. Like most leftist blacks, the white boogeyman, the mean white collective. There's a white boogeyman under every can of grape soda and bag of flaming hot Cheetos. This is how niggas like you think and they live. And we fail because of it. Period.
Good.
Can I have a statement here? And good afternoon, Mr. Riley.
You gotta rewind that, Uncle Tom. That was good.
That was so Yo, if no one don't clip that shit, I might clip that one and just put that one out, because that was fire.
People at the state the people at the levels of the state government and the local government, they run the country, and they're elected officials.
This is why, and I understand something. This is why we're in a gynocracy, because black men don't understand the levels of this shit. This is the same argument that black women don't really control the community. It's just a whole bunch of niggas that are weak, that are unfit, and this is why black men as a group.
No. The reason black men are failing is because black men vote for the gynocracy they complain about. That's what it is, Edward.
No, that's not. It's because they be just voting.
Black people
voting Republican does not solve that problem. I'm gonna tell you why. Because low key, a lot of your white conservative females are gynocrats too.
Well, man, get out of here with that shit.
Okay.
Get out of here with you, Edward.
Mr. Riley,
you live in a state of the white boogeyman. That's what you live in a state of. Like most leftist blacks, the white boogeyman, the mean white collective. There's a white boogeyman under every can of grape soda and bag of flaming hot Cheetos. This is how niggas like you think and they live, and we fail because of it. Period.
Okay. That was the highlight of my day, because that's when I was almost busting out laughing while I was in that meeting.
That was hilarious.
I was in the gym.
You held Uncle Tom. You held it in at a meeting when you heard that.
I was about to bust out laughing while I was giving the presentation.
I would have laughed my ass off. That the grape soda and the hot Cheetos would have got me. I'm sorry.
Hey, I think it's because it's the visual that you put out. When you say grape soda, everyone knows black people like grape soda, and the flaming hot Cheetos, nigga, is a must.
Is that why? I just gotta say this. I'm sorry, my comedic timing. Is that why nobody wants to pick up the bag of flaming hot Cheetos in the middle of the street?
No more.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck where you at. I'm getting the bag of flaming hot Cheetos. I don't give a fuck.
He said grape soda. Yo, when he called them the white liberal, the white dirty liberal son of a bitches, I was on the fucking floor.
Yo, I think I had two more minutes in my meeting after he said that shit. I was dying the whole time. I was dying.
Little Big Nate is crazy. He said, "You dirty niggas."
Yo, this was fire. But I think Ed was being disingenuous the whole time. But it doesn't. But I think he's a far lefty too. So I don't know if I'm right or wrong.
You had a presidential candidate that had the support of white middle America and the support of some black people.
Mm-hmm.
So you had a presidential candidate that had the support of the quote unquote deplorables. If his premise of white supremacy was real, who would have got elected. Like, let's just be real.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
This shit is a joke, man. Like, if anything, if Trump's presidency proved anything, it proved that there has been a shift in this country. And you can't keep running around here saying, oh, the white man run everything. No, fucking left runs everything. And guess what? A lot of people on the left are fucking black.
I will tell you this. This is how I feel. If Trump's presidency didn't prove anything, it proved that you can't give niggas nothing.
Yep.
Niggas are, no matter what you do for niggas, they are always going to be unhappy. And that's why I said, if you are a conservative leader in politics ever, do not go after the nigga vote. Because the nigga vote ain't going to get you nowhere. Because all they're going to continue to do is keep doing the same dumb shit and complain about no matter what. And this actually goes with that motherfucker, Scott Adams, is a supporter of everything black, you might say. And no matter what he says, they still gonna go after him and cancel him on some bullshit. But he said, he got enough money, he don't care about it. But Scorpio, with the new subscribe to the channel, also gave a $5 super chat. What great show, guys. Ed is 5'5", light skinned dude. Prove me wrong. He probably is, but I don't know. But I don't know about the light skin problem. I seen the picture. He looks a little dark, but I think he a little woohoo. That's just my opinion. But thanks for the $5 super chat. It's crazy. Black people don't know how to take a win. That's the main thing. Black people don't know how to take a W. Period. Because there were so many things that you could have took advantage of underneath Trump's administration that has gone by now. But I digress. My mic is muted.
That nigga.
Can I have a statement here? And good afternoon, Mr. Riley. How are you?
Go ahead. You got it.
Okay, this conversation kind of leads me to what Mr. Fuller said in 1971. If you do not understand,
say it again.
Don't that sound like Game Changer?
I don't know who Game Changer is.
You know?
No, that's not him. That's not.
You don't think that's him?
No, I know that. I know that's not him.
I don't know who this nigga is.
As many times as I've roasted the shit out of that nigga's voice, I know that's not him.
Yeah, he do got a distinct voice, don't he?
Yeah.
All right, let's get it going. Because I this is where it got interesting. Right after that, it got interesting to me.
Understand white supremacy, racism, what it is and how it works. Everything else that you understand will only confuse you. Will only confuse you. And what I hear in this conversation is a bunch of confusion. And the confusion here is about power. Power is the will plus the ability.
Here we go.
White people collectively don't have that, but they are led by a small minority of them that influences them to act on their behalf. So white people are.
Would you say that the small percentage of white people that have power, their biggest goal is to make sure that small group maintain that power and don't yield it to anybody, including the mass of white people? Okay, so then what are you talking about? You're not even talking about white supremacy and collective white power.
Actually,
you're talking about the global top 1%ers who that's what you're talking. You're talking about the top percent of a percent. You're talking about that. You're talking about class. You're talking about all kind of other things.
I have talked to more white men than any black person in the black manosphere. For the last 20 years, I've been an auto damage appraiser, right? I've gone to hundreds of shops over the last 20 years, okay? The body shop business in the South is a white, redneck, Republican business, period. I have sat in the break rooms of hundreds of body shops, ate my lunch with white, redneck men. No man in this space has talked to, communicated with more of these people you niggas on the left are terrified of than me. I can tell you what they think. You don't know. I can tell you what they think. Okay?
Well, sir, stop yelling because everybody can hear you.
No. I know. No. You're not going to tell me to stop yelling. I've been waiting to talk for a while now. Okay?
Now,
No, I'm going to tell you what they think.
Let him go.
But before you come up here with your white boogeyman bullshit and your hereditary slave trauma nonsense, let me tell you what the facts are. Okay?
Black nigga said white hereditary slave trauma.
Yo, I used to watch Little Big Nate when he goes the fuck off. The way he enunciates his words, that shit is fucking hilarious, bro.
Bro, that nigga said white hereditary slave trauma. God damn it.
No, the white boogeyman bullshit I like.
Yeah.
Dude was fired up.
Man, that's insane. Because it's only true though, man. Let him finish what he had to say.
People at the most have one or two white people that might be in charge of any decisions in their life. One or two. Chances are the HR person that can fire you ultimately is a woman, maybe a white woman or a black woman. So please stop telling me white people have all this control over your life. JB said something brilliant, and I want to carry back on it. I have more power over hundreds and thousands of white men. I have a checkbook from an insurance company. I go to body shops, these white redneck body shops. I tell them what I'm going to pay for and what they need to take off their supplements. Their bottom line is determined by me. I tell them what's going to be paid for. I got power over thousands of white men. Now talk to me about your bullshit.
Because they don't like the answer you give. They just got to eat that shit in the ass. There's nobody else that can talk.
Collectivism is bullshit. It's an
I'm just saying, because you calm down. Because there's nothing, if they don't like the answer you give them, there's just nobody else they can talk to. They just got to deal with whatever they say. And that's the beginning.
Can I ask you a question?
Please, that's not how Americans work.
Can I ask you a question about this collectivism?
Well,
can I ask you a question? Tell me if I'm wrong, and you tell me what you think about this. And this is my problem when you revert to a collective argument. In my opinion, collectives don't have power. Even by whatever measure you're using the word, collectives don't have power. Well-defined groups can only wield power. A collective is a made-up concept to disguise the fact that it's actually a well-defined group. And if you're going to point to a well-defined group, that's a different thing. But as a collective, you're making the ghost story argument. Like there's the ghost of racism in the system, and it just does things that nobody can actually point to an individual villain. It's a ghost. That's the collective argument. It's a ghost. No, you have to point to actual groups. Without groups, then the power argument falls apart.
Has always been that black people don't work together as a group, and this is in economics and a lot of stuff is a group sport. Now we can call it whatever fuck we want to call it. I was the one that coined the term white supremacy exists, but black people help it run like a well-oiled machine based on their dumb shit. I said that years ago in this space. So the problem is we got extremes. We got folks that
I still think that's wrong.
That's a long ass term. Jesus Christ. Whoever used that?
Nobody.
Because it's wrong.
No one. Nobody at all. You feel what I'm saying? The term I coined has been used more times than that, which is Latina smell better. I got that term from the Grinch. So look, that term that he just came up with is long than a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, well, I was like, when he first said it, I was confused.
Now here's a term that I coined in this space that everybody uses. In fact, podcast used it last night. My go-to term when niggas is debating and it get heated is catch a flight, nigga. Everybody uses that fucking term.
Well, we know podcast ain't catching no flight. If he ain't driving, he ain't going. If he had to get on the plane, he ain't getting on it. We all know that. So he ain't catching shit. Well, he gonna let them catch flight. Like he said, he ain't going nowhere. They gonna have to come to him. Oh man, that shit was crazy. But his terminology is wrong on this whole thing because collectivism is nothing. You're not gonna put me. You know what it's like when you're in the military. Now, I don't know if y'all who have been in the military or not, but they can't do punishment as a group. We can't do group punishment no more, right? because they used to do it, and they used to get everyone used to get pissed off, and the whole what is it? What is it called?
Hazing.
It was considered hazing because of one person listen. When I was in basic training, we had one dude that said, "Real men cry, drill sergeant, nigga."
I know y'all wanted to kick his ass.
Bro, this was right during PT was about to end. Literally about to end. We had another hour of PT because of this fag ass nigga, man. And I'm talking about the cigarette, not the person.
You definitely talking about the person, but okay.
No. I was talking about the cigarette, according to that's what they call it overseas, right? But no, man, I don't want to be in I don't want to be in no group. I don't do group economics because the group ain't gonna take care of everyone. It just doesn't happen. There's never been a group economics that actually worked, unless y'all know some of one.
Well,
Because even white people don't work. Even white people don't do group economics.
When did this groups thing start?
I don't know, man.
You know what I mean? Like I know my group consists of my three boys that we grew up together. Ain't nobody else in our group.
Yeah.
So I want to know when this old group, do we group because we black?
Yes,
is that
that's
our
what
group?
they think. That's what they consider. Black people don't do group economics. I don't listen.
No,
I don't want to be grouped in.
We can't do family economics, let alone group economics.
That's what I'm saying. That's why his whole terminology was just out. It's just wrong.
You know what it is? You know what it is? I told niggas this a while ago, right? Because niggas always talking that unity shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I told niggas, I said, yo, the concept of, black people ain't unified, and you think that you have to be unified in order to accomplish something. I said, nigga, that shit is misinformation. Okay?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Nobody is like, white people ain't unified. They just operate in a different fucking way. Like prime example is, I could work for a company, and the owner of that company could be the most racist motherfucker on the planet, but I still got the job. If I show up and I work, I get my paycheck, right? Mm-hmm. With niggas, a nigga could like you and you not get your fucking paycheck on time. You feel me? Now you take that and extrapolate it across an entire industry, and guess what you get? Some bullshit.
I'm gonna tell you this. I've never been hired by a black person.
It happened to me
in my
man.
life.
My check came late, man.
Me neither. I've never worked for a black person
Security
in my
company.
life.
I knew a dude.
My brother's
Right?
got his own business,
Bruh. I knew a nigga that had a damn tinting service where he tinted cars, right? Tinted the car windows, making money, right? And I worked in that same little strip mall because I had a tattoo shop, right? And I swear to God, this nigga would duck out on fucking Friday early, and niggas would be looking for that motherfucker. Like, yo, you seen
my money
so-and-so? Like, this nigga done dipped out before he paid everybody and shit. Like, yo, this niggas is like, yo, where's this nigga at? I said, I don't know, bro.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man. So today it's 2:00. I gotta get up. I got a long day tomorrow. I gotta go all the way down to what's it called?
You always gotta give a sob story when you about to end the stream.
St. Augustine tomorrow. You know what? Shut your pussy. Listen, that's why.
Damn, this is the fucking stream.
The Fight Club start.
I was gonna shout out your stream tomorrow, you asshole. God damn. Hey, everyone come back tomorrow for LA Wilk show. He gonna be talking about jigaboos who've been goddamn catfished by hoes. So, cause he been catfished by a dude before. Just want y'all to throw that out there. If you've been catfished, he wants you to come up, give your sob story. Maybe y'all can hold hands, sing Kuba fucking y'all and shit about how y'all got catfished. I will be watching just to say hello. I don't know if I'm gonna join the panel though, because I ain't been catfished.
Yeah, I don't want you on my motherfucking
I ain't
panel.
heard the word jigaboo since school days.
We say jigaboo here every day. Every day.
You haven't been up here enough.
That's why I've been tripping on that.
every 5 minutes.
I'll be hearing y'all.
Well,
I got a hoodie, so I make my own hoodie. So I have a hoodie that says number one Jigaboo and King Jigaboo on a big ass fucking bear on it says King Jigaboo on it, and I wear that bitch to work.
Like how you use the Porch. You never use Porch Monkey?
Oh, I always use Porch Monkey. That's why I created the show.
I know. That's what I said. You know, I even have a shirt. You prick.
Hey, Angry Man, I need to send you an email.
All right, shoot me an email, bro.
Yep, it's all good.
Yeah, asktheangryman@gmail.com.
Yep,
So I have a question for you guys. So I seen that podcast was over there doing the show the other day. I was like, oh shit, that was a pretty good show. I guess it was alright. It wasn't too bad.
Damn, you hater?
I'm not a hater. I just seen it. I was like, that nigga got him a show on Toxic Avengers, huh?
Yeah.
I rock with podcasts, but
listen, I'm telling you right now, if it wasn't 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, right, I would have stayed up and gave him that work. But I was tired, and I was like, I got to get up in 2 fucking hours, and then, that was it. But he's doing good.
It fit him.
It fit him, yeah.
He's supposed to do another one Monday. We gonna see.
Yeah, he ain't angry enough, so he's not really that toxic though. He's just he's not really toxic. But yeah, come out, please. Everyone, come out and join L.A. Wilkes' show about catfish. What is it gonna be? Did you do the thumbnail yet?
No, I'm gonna get Kyle to do it tomorrow.
Oh, listen, y'all ain't gonna slave my wife, goddammit. I'm the only white woman slave owner, okay?
I don't know why we keep going through this. I'm gonna do my thumbnail. Y'all know goddamn well I ain't gonna do my. What I'm gonna do is wait till the last minute. Kyle gonna get frustrated and say, I'm gonna do it for you. And then that's like, why we gotta play this game? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Don't worry.
He's so damn annoying. Look, I even made the name of the show for you.
Hey,
Locker Room Talk.
I don't know why y'all giving L.A. Wilk a hard time. Y'all know Philly niggas ain't good at graphics.
That's real. Yeah. That's real funny. That was funny.
You would think he plays all these goddamn video games and he'd be good at it, but obviously he doesn't have a creative bone in his motherfucking body.
No, he doesn't. He's a cop.
LA.
Leave him alone.
LA, show Angry Man your bullet.
You need to rephrase that before he think it's something else, but okay. You know this nigga from New York.
It better be a cup.
It's a cup, man.
He got it out today.
Yeah. This is gonna be on my show tomorrow.
Shit. That shit is hot.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's
weathered wood grain.
For me. Yeah, my sister made this for me.
That shit
I'll be
is
drinking this. I'm gonna have my whiskey on the show tomorrow out of this bitch when everybody getting on my nerves.
It's big.
Simon
Simon
better not bring his punk ass up here tomorrow.
So if y'all don't know, that's my wife's business. She does custom tumblers. She can and dog bows, pens, scissors, anything that you need customized. She can do as far as crap.
Word.
But she does a lot of stuff. She even did the little light switch thing. I told you that shit. It's cool, but hey.
Yeah, send me the website again. I gotta put it on my little bot so it'll just put it in the chat and shit. You
want the YouTube channel or the Linktree thing?
The link to the you got a website for it or you got?
Yeah, I got the Linktree, which is everything in one spot.
Okay.
It just makes it easier because people use, you know how people are. That I don't like YouTube. I don't like Facebook. So it's choices or a contact.
Okay. Yeah.
I just got to be easy on. You already know this because you do graphics. Anything that's public.
Yeah.
Has to be kind of plain.
Yeah.
Because copyrights.
Yeah.
Like his that Blacks had his up earlier. It's just different. No, this doesn't have any. That doesn't have any copyrights on it, but it's kind of different. But stuff like that I can show. But the really super cool stuff, people have to use their imagination on graphics. But I can design anything or pull people's logos.
Okay.
Yeah, logos is the mofo. I just make hoodies, and I only make hoodies that make people think or say that's fucked up.
You're an asshole. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right. Yeah, because I wore my other hoodie to work the other day. It says, Uncaged Coon just woke up from a night of stealing. Boy, white people love that shit. So, shit, LA, you got anything to say? Because I know it's your show tomorrow. Go ahead, put your spiel out there.
Nothing, man. Anybody we got catfish or got a story that they want to make up because it's funny. I'm good with that. But I like honesty, man. I'm always honest. I done doxed myself 32 times already on this fucking show for no reason. So come out tomorrow, 8:00 p.m. It should be a good show, man.
Eastern time?
Not Pacific, motherfucker. I'm in Philly. What you think?
Bitch. I'm just asking, motherfucker. It's Friday. You know I go out to eat on Fridays, motherfucker.
Well, we know y'all gonna be late.
I'm never late, bitch. I'm always here.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I should be on my day.
The thumbnail will be up when Kai put it up tomorrow. So
You said what time?
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Eastern.
Eastern?
Yeah, Eastern.
Okay, yeah, I'm Pacific.
God damn, that's right. You all the way out in California. Ooh, Lord Jesus. Fuck all
Yeah,
that.
well,
I don't
the
know how
thumbnail
y'all
will
do
be
it.
up. As soon as Kai put it up, I'll put it up.
Yeah, for sure.
When she send it to me, I'll put it up.
All right,
Whatever
well,
she decides.
8 p.m. Eastern.
You want your show for 8:00? All right.
Yeah.
We might push it to
What's your
8:30.
topic? Just text it to me.
Okay.
It's
Because I don't want to write, have you ever been catfished? Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
basically it. Well, I got a story for it, but I just want to hear everybody else's stories. I'm talking about the Duke, the thing that happened in the Duke and Louisville game when he got catfished and they put all his shit out there for everybody
well,
to
don't
see.
tell it now. Save it for tomorrow.
They're gonna see it.
What is 40 Boom
Me
talking
and my
about?
homies got
White bitches
catfish,
love
but wasn't by no
BBCs. What is a
females. It was
BBC?
by the police.
Big
Oh,
black
they was
cock.
on some. Yeah, they was on some other
Is
stuff.
that what he means?
Yes.
Oh, why did I say that out loud?
I'm just saying. You
What'd you say, Shaq?
I said me and my homies got catfished, and it was on TV with the police.
Damn.
Yeah, you got to tell that one. I got an idea of what happened, but I need to hear that story.
Y'all know about Bakar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a crazy story.
I need to hear this one. They got you on tape?
Nah, I got away.
Oh, okay. Don't listen. Just don't
Trying
get
to
too
take the
much
bait
information.
car?
Oh no, I'm cool. It's the police a whole week was just looking at me. This wasn't my hustling days. The other dudes got cited out and shit like that.
Okay. As long as you don't got nothing to get you arrested.
Oh
we can
no,
definitely-
I'm cool. No, I'm
You don't want no
retired.
RICO charges.
I'm retired from that shit. No, I'm retired.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to hear that story then.
LA, look at 40 Boom's comment.
But look, I be trying to find it on YouTube, but they took it off. It's not. They're not showing it no more. But now
They
if
stopped
you
showing a
see,
lot of things.
yeah, but if you would see the episode, they'll have my face blurred, and you'll hear me talking. You'll hear my voice. My voice is like one of a kind, so you'll know it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
well,
we
I'm
definitely
getting
do
my
that.
ass up out of here. I'm kicking all y'all out, so y'all all gotta go, including the white lady. Bye. You going first, and then we got Jigaboo. We out here. All right, guys, listen, it was a great show. Thanks for all for coming out. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for being a part of the chat. 40 Boom, everyone else that came out here. Black Shooter 5, 40 Boom, Marcus, L.A. Wilkes. We're gonna go down to Miss Red, of course. Auntie Dearest, Anton, Vic came up here. B-Rat for sure. And everyone else that joined the chat and came up and said what they had to say their piece. It was fun. It was a great conversation. And we are out of here. See you guys tomorrow. Again, thanks for all the super chats. And thanks for the conversation. Whoever it is you believe in, may they bless you. You always have a good day today. All right, peace.